Okay, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are all having a great day. My name is Ben, and we will be continuing on our planarcadia adventures. Quite a bit happened last time. We got to meet Sparxie once again and saw that she was up to no good. She's taken over Graphia Academy and is planning to hold a SPARXICON there. And she still has Welt under her control, so we need to help our boy out. And she's also gained one of the masks, so she is officially the first supplicant of planarcadia. We also have a mask, though I don't think we're officially a contestant until we actually prove ourselves by beating Sparxie. And then Sunday also received a mask because of yaoguang's interference. So we have at least 3, and Silverwolf is currently looking for her own mask right now, with the help of Ash Vale did get his reveal. But yeah, a lot more in the plot has happened last part. Because the first part was mainly setting things up, of course, getting us introduced to the world and tutorials and stuff like that. Second part popped off. Also met Evanesia. She's great. Love hearing Yai Sakura. That VA again. No, it's been a while. And very excited to see what they do with her character, her animations, all that sort of stuff. Pearl's also been really fun and interesting. I think they've done a great job with her Intelligent design and the sort of pursuit she's having to understand creativity, imagination, some of these things that aren't so logical to her. So I think they're having a lot of fun with planarcadia. It's been a great time so far. But yeah, let's continue onwards. Teleport over here, and let's also check. Purple snapped a pic of me. Yeah. Himiko's commentary on what has happened. Let's check out the mission description and continue on. Here's your 15 minutes of fame. Head to Dovebrook District with Himiko. The headquarters of the Masked Fools was actually located in Dovebrook District, complete with a fixed address. Can such a place truly be called the World's End? There's a lingering sense that the tavern ought to be somewhere more intriguing. Himiko's home is also in Dovebrook District. Go have a visit together. Right, and we're heading there with Sparkle, because she's like, oh, I have a bunch of stuff in storage there, but Sparxie might have come in and taken it. If we can figure out what she took, we can figure out what she's planning with SPARXICON. So, we'll have to see what's happening there. Also, yes, we had a whole section last time with Tingyun, which is quite amusing, both seeing her at work and seeing her have to deal with yaoguang's shenanigans. Yeah, it's... oh man. I do think Dovebrook District, the Night District, extremely pretty. I think I really love how the city looks at night. Yeah. It just, immediately the colors pop so much. Even the moon is asleep in the sky. But let's see you for a visit. It goes home for real. See who's here. Really where Himiko lived? Yeah, there's that. Where Asheville is, and the publishing agency. We have not run into Night Helix yet. 15 years since I've been back. Become of these houses, being rent out or sold off. The Graphia film. Empty shells of the former glory. Right. That was another reveal, was that Himiko's bloodline from Starrail. And this Himiko in Plain Arcadia is descended from Graphia, the person who put Plain Arcadia into a canvas, a painted world, for a period of time to save them from destruction. So, pretty hefty lineage and ancestors there. Can definitely see why Himiko will become a focus in Plain Arcadia. Making sure to update or change. Yeah. For Blitzer. All the way down there, waiting for us. See you waiting. Take a pot shot. Yeah, don't hit me in the back. Just waiting there, honestly. But yeah, I really do also love the wide variety of NPC designs we've been seeing in Plain Arcadia. Are they saying anything about the compensation? Just to make amends. Furbo Absurdo. Oh right, and stream will probably be about 5 hours. Maybe a little less if I don't yap as much. The tabloid journalist who took my picture. It's quite the escapade. Long story. Told Himiko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wants you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while at it. Nah, we know he's broke. So Wolf took his last 26 credits. Magazine office to talk. Yeah, why not? Taking over this entire building. Is this... yeah, could it be? This is Himiko's home? Yeah, what happened here? Is it for real? Wow, this entire street. That's crazy. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have more invoice for a little while. So, you'll have to deal with that for a bit. In their heyday, own property all across Plain Arcadia. My generation, very little was left. My journey reaches its end. This world inherit anything from me. Leaving a legacy. I will inherit Himiko's will. Mom! Made things a bit too heavy there. Also did one check. When we have a moment. There. Yeah. Wanted to check mission descriptions. Little Furbo is up to. Yeah, I'll do my best not to get too sidetracked. Stumbling upon a magazine office, you were invited upstairs by the Furbo, who's snapping photos of you to discuss compensation. Go check out this magazine office and see what it is up to. Look at this little guy. Oh. Sobbing a motif. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? We got kicked out of our home. So this is the end for us? No, this is freedom! Oh, coming out their packages, their boxes. Spot a minor inaccuracy in the image. Strictly forbidden to turn on the high beams expresses in motion by the pilots of any oncoming vessels. What? It's fair enough. The pom-pom on this poster looks tiny. That's just forced perspective. Pom-pom, tall as the rest of your animal forms, tall and mighty. Yes, yes indeed. No, still bunny march. I was gonna say, Asheville, you in there? Ashen Detective Agency. Dim lighting mountain of case files, a tangled web of clues, half-empty energy drinks, stereotypical image of a detective agency. Poster of a middle-aged man in glasses, clasps his hands, rinses drinking coldly. There's father villain could ask for. how Asheville sees himself. Interesting. Yeah, it was very fun last time, running into him and his secretary. It's like, yeah, can't have a good old noir detective without their secretary. Star of Deviants. A freezer like this is usually where the shocking twist is kept in mystery novels. Sadly, the resident claims there's nothing inside but frozen food. Incidentally, he's the one who helped me write that bit. Even though he was also inside there. Snack pantry. Ooh. Of concern for employees' health, for Bubblecom magazine, briefly switched everything to low wish power versions. Banned the plan, no one went to the snack corner anymore. Well, yeah, of course. The pixelated low-res textures not make food look very appetizing, trust me. Actually delicious. I mean, everything considered. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I would eat most of that. Why not? Yeah, the classic, like, oh yeah, you put healthy food there, and everyone's like, we don't really want healthy food. We want yummy stuff, you know? Even if it's bad for you, we don't want to suffer while on the job. Mischievous emoji. It's been ages. How have those idiots still not found me? Whatever, I'll keep hiding. No one's gonna beat me at this. Playing hide and seek still with one of Himiko's busts. Parrot Prince. Creditor, you say? Debt collector signal. The Grey Raccoon. Furbos and raccoons. One big family. Yeah, there you go. Collect debts, aren't you? I mean, kinda. So, what's it gonna be for compensation? What are you plotting, little Furbo? You guys are canids. Jerk of a coming president ditched everyone, dodged their debts. And unpaid in months. How could you suffer like that? It's terrible. Our sorry state sold us for the Furbo Hotpot. Wait, what? There's Furbo Hotpot, they eat you guys? That's grim. Mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. Have quite a readership. Hottest news? Arrival of the Astral Express. Yeah. I mean, that is true. It's been a big deal. We arrived here and there was a whole fan club lined up. The company president, Grey Raccoon. Full throttle for you. Hot Scoops. #1 gossip magazine. Don't worry about our salaries. Grey Raccoon. Worry about compensation. Win-win. You want me to work for you for free? No way. Me and my bros. Emotional distress. This is interesting. What do you think? Sure. I'm very interested. Is Himiko also interested? Crafting full tricks? Definitely help us out. Media outlet working for you? And performance. Logistics team. Thinking one step ahead. Makes sense. They're free. That is true. Grins. So tell me, what does a company president have to do? Super easy. Is it like some management sim? Let's see. All bowing down. New company president. Haha, shows the way. Bear Prince, Furley, and Julian. Screw this guys. Well, let's get the basic treasure first. These silly guys. Sup? Hey! How you doing, Julian? Hope you're having a great day. We're continuing on Planarcadia adventure. Should be the last stream for catching up with the story. So, still in the process of trying to foil Sparxie's plans for Bobocom. Okay. Step 1, becoming president. Read the president's handbook. For Bobocom, new CEO starter guide. Ding, successfully logged into the For Bobocom editorial backend system. Your position, president. Done reading? Let's keep going then. Wait, you're not gonna let us read? Operating guidelines. The Furbo 1. The Furbo journalist will invite you to the work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. 2. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. 3. Though it's usually not that great. 4. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. 5. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. 6. What if they run into problems they can't solve? Well, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Yeah, take responsibility. 7. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them. Don't respond. So that's specifically about Ashrail being here. 8. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. From your caring predecessor, the former president. So was that Nihilux going like, here's all the rules. Start your life as president. Hey Sparxie. Yeah, that cutscene was really fun. And that whole gameplay segment. Oh no, it's a hit piece. President, don't look. Oh right, we're being embarrassed. Trailblazer's little scheme is crystal clear now. Pair Prince official, Planarcadia. Just shut it down, I've already written it down. No, we're reading this. Beep, beep, boop. According to reliable intel, the Astro Express's Trailblazer... well, yeah, just put Trailblazer. It's usually what I do. Doing okay, how about you? Playing on my old account in HSR, and old account got more luck than my main. It's kind of sad. I get early 5 stars. I mean, that's kind of what I have in Zenless. I have an EU account where if I know I can't pull the character on my main account, I go like, well, I still really do like this character, so I'll pull over there and see if I get lucky. But yeah, how's the luck going then? Who have you picked up? I know in 4.0, I'm planning to get Sparxie, and I'm unsure right now about yaoguang. And then eventually I want to go for Evanesia, Silverwolf. Other characters we'll definitely have to see animations and get to know them a bit better. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing alright. Over here I've just been trying to upgrade my PC, finally. And it's almost there. I actually finally just purchased the RAM. I still paid more than I would have liked for it, but less than it could have been. So that should be put together next week, and you guys should see some improvements, especially in loading times, pop-in, that sort of stuff. I'm going to need to wait though for GPU and some other stuff. Save up some money. Once again. Is joining the Phantasmoon Games. The Phantasmoon Games are a Planarcadia local event, so why would some outlanders be fighting tooth and nail to get in? The answer, he's using it as an excuse to get close to Sparxicle. Trailblazer wants to stir up gossip. He is desperate for clout. This is disrespectful to Sparxicle and all the us Sparx heads. Crossing this moral line for both humans and Imagine, CEO Pearl needs to conduct a thorough investigation of the Astro Express crew ASAP, and don't even tell me to wait for the facts. Ever since he announced joining the Phantasmoon Games, every defense just makes it look worse. Hashtag stop blind worship. Hashtag taking a stand. What is this slander that you wrote about us, you furbos? Display name expired. Sparxie's clout isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight who's riding whose coattails here.
This is planarcadia, so of course, Trailblazer's mooching off Sparxicle.
Hee hee, not hee hee. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? That is pretty true. Did you like the story? I'm still catching up on starrail. Well, obviously with 4.0 right now. But if you're talking about last one, 3.8, I think it was good. I think it was definitely complex to piece together at some points, but some of the reveals we got and the connections they made were really cool. And I think Constance as a character was very interesting. And of course, it was great to get more time with Firefly. So yeah, I've still been enjoying it. And with planarcadia, yeah, you can tell they're having a lot of fun so far. So I'm really looking forward to what's next.
Is your age even as high as your shoe size?
A fool knows themselves. Help! My friend is totally obsessed with Baseball Raccoon. Pear Prince, please save me.
Cut ties with them. They're so not worth it.
Ah, man. Well, we'll have to deal with that with the next article, I guess. The freshly written script is here for Bubble Web Portal. Oh no, there's a lot to read over. We won't do all that right now. I think there's an event or some management stuff that we can do later as a stream. So I'll do that then.
Step right up. I'm for Prezo, and satisfaction's guaranteed.
For Bubblegum magazine will always support Trailblazer. Published to claim. For Litter, yeah, so you can see who's writing there. planarcadia, the location.
President, please take a look. Are we good to go live?
Sorry. After a thorough investigation, the defamatory remarks regarding Trailblazer made by one of our own staff members. Bestseller plan.
Publishing articles will increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan level. Next, I'd like to introduce something else.
Yeah, let's actually read through this one, since it's part of the story. Regarding Trailblazers were made by one of our staff members acting on their own accord and do not represent the stance of Furbobocom. We sincerely apologize to all our Furbobocom users and friends. The Furbo in question has been suspended pending review, and if this happens again, they will be immediately terminated and permanently blacklisted. Regarding this matter, we once again convey our unwavering position to all users of planarcadia. Furbobocom is the media outlet that loves the Trailblazer the most. We've witnessed all the hardships and struggles he has endured along the way. We hope more people will join us in meeting Trailblazer's rock-solid support. By the way, the Furbo in question has been completely beside themselves these past few days, feeling like they sold out their journalistic soul for clicks. They've always loved Trailblazer, and publishing that hit piece will probably be the biggest regret of their life. We ask everyone to please be understanding, give them some time to prove themselves. That's so funny. Oh yeah, Julian, who are you planning to go for then? Coming up in 4.x in planarcadia so far. Since they drip marketed, they teased like 8 characters. There's been so many. So, definitely a lot to look forward to. For Bobocom official, I hope we can all support Trailblazer together. Autonomous debater. Don't just talk the talk. How many copies of this issue of Fluffy Across the Blue did you actually buy? Display name expired. Hey, same one as last time. I told you already, Sparxie paid for hippies. Astrobolus aspirant. Why Sparxie gotta be so mean? Sparxicle. La la la. Fun fact, slander's a crime too, you know. Nuddle doesn't eat noodles. Arrest the Sparxicle! Love. Doverbrook District's top heartthrob. Rumor's fake. Then the raccoon's mine again. Yeah, no, all these, that's a bunch to read through, but like I said, we'll do that. We do some of the minigame event stuff.
You can claim rewards here by leveling up bestseller plan. Hot topics are all gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Hot topics. Beep boop. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you've collected for rewards. That wraps up the introductions. Hand things over to you now, President.
Introduce you to the team. So is that the next goal? Yeah, for Blitzer.
Gray Raccoon, besides me and Paraprince, you haven't really met the rest of the Furboa Weekly staff, right? A lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. I'll add you to the work group chat right now. Introduce you properly.
Triple A for Bobo Weekly wholesale requests. Make it for Bobo Weekly great again. Okay. I'm doing 4.0 on my alt account with level 40 characters. Still going to do 3.8 other things. Just bored. Nothing to do on main. Because done with everything. Damn, you already caught up. Caught up with 4.0. I know, I was taking a look at the open world of 4.0 and I was like, oh man, there seems like there's a ton to do. But I also have my attention split between a few games, so that helps with extending how much content there is. Yeah, that's crazy. It's always that thing of like, yeah, no matter how much content it can be prepared, you know, as long as people have the time, they'll get through it real quick. For Blitzer invited a trailblazer to the group chat. Julian, Ferdy.
Hey, a new Furbo is here.
A new Furb's gotta drop a selfie. Should I drop a pic? For Blitzer's transferred group ownership to Trailblazer. Nice, there we go.
Everyone, the new president's here.
A huge welcome to our president.
With the red-hot superstar Baseball Raccoon as our president, Furboa Weekly is finally going to make it big. Oh no, I'm so sorry, it's the president. All hail the president.
All hail the president. Furbix, where's your greeting? Furbix kept spamming earlier, so I muted them. Unmuted group member Furbix.
Can't believe I didn't recognize the president. These Furb eyes of mine must be going blind. As punishment, I'll post a selfie.
Ooh, I'm sending for a glam pic too. All the little guys taking pictures.
Gray Raccoon, why don't you share a photo too, so everyone can get to know you better?
I guess I'll ask this then. Since you have already caught up on all the content, for the new exploration and like the mini games and stuff, which do you think you enjoy the most? I've been checking out, well, they've had us doing the platforming the most in the story, and that's been pretty fun. It's actually pretty well put together and had some fun little secrets that you can discover. Leave a mature, professional impression. Leave a quirky and playful impression. Leave a mysterious, enigmatic impression. And for these guys, fitting in is probably quirky and playful. Of course it's that piece of art.
Wow, the president looks so mysterious and unpredictable. He's got even more faces than me.
The 1,000 faces Julian. Referencing back to Bellabog. Special ability. Oh boy. There we go. Let's go back up so we can read through.
Yeah, I nearly laughed myself to death. Our esteemed president truly understands elation. Oh wait, am I late? I just saw this is the new boss? Are we finally getting a new boss? I knew it. For Robocom, without someone calling the shots, we were going nowhere. Having a leader now is absolutely fantastic. Boss, how's your day been? Everything going smoothly? Did you have breakfast, lunch, dinner, midnight snack, coffee? Is there anything you need help with? Just let me know anytime. Furblix is always here to help you out.
I get what they meant by spam. Yeah. Terrible grammar. And just putting so many messages out. Posting multiple selfies. Furblix sent 99 plus images in a row. The system has automatically collapsed them. For Blitzer's muted group member, Furblix. Yeah, I get why you did that to begin with. Sorry, Gray Raccoon, I muted them again. They were just spamming way too much. Check the group chat. Yeah, no problem. Let's head back out, and then we'll continue. New company president.
Woohoo! Brothers will get done for ya. Anything else?
Change the name of the gossip forum. That's all there is to it. Yeah. We don't want to immediately start taking over, changing things if they work.
Create some big news stories.
Well, we'll definitely be making some waves, taking some action soon.
Slander about you. HR will fire him.
Nah, it's fine. Keep them on. Wait, send them to gather intel at the school. There we go. That's Sparxicon. Take some pictures then? Yeah, that would be appreciated. Already showing their worth.
Arrange it right away.
Grateful.
Getting into the groove.
Yeah, not too different from what we've done before. I mean, we've had direct to museum as well. Manage that. Right. I'm glad we're getting more Sunday focus. I think him getting the mask is going to be extremely fun. And how we can explore his story and the undertones and messages from Pentagony. Now seeing them extrapolated in planarcadia. Have them meet us here. Wait until companions arrive, wandering about. Let's do that real quick, just to check the description, and then we'll gather back up. Okay, looks like it's the exact same.
New present, our magazine.
Everyone's planning out. Okay, let's take a quick picture. Rise, it's rising. Yeah, they're so hopeful. I like 4.0 most right now, my opinion. It's my opinion, might change later. Only got one part of the story right now. Got it. Yeah, no. That's understandable. It's like, you know, you can have a good intro, but the rest of the story might fall flat for you. So, yeah, I get it. Definitely a wait and see where it goes moment. I think already with what they potentially set up, I'm pretty locked in for enjoying it. But like you said, we'll have to see some of the twists and turns we go through.
Haven't arrived. Feeling restless. Go outside to explore.
Let's wait. I did see the chest back there, but we can grab that after. Yeah. After a brief moment, Danhong and Sunday arrive. Arrived.
We're here. Had quite a harvest.
Yeah.
Difficult to say.
Hi,
Tingyu. Good to see you again. Hope you've been enjoying your time on the Shinjo. Your time home.
Missed you all dearly.
To smile and wave.
Diplomatic mission to planarcadia. Humble girl like me. Kind of standing. Just tagging along.
What
do you mean is yaoguang? Putting you in some interesting situations. Yeah, him goes like, what's really going on?
A bit of a hiccup. Accidentally got put on a mask of relation. I'm a supplicant.
Sure, you accidentally put it on. Not yaoguang slapping it right onto your face. That about sums it up.
Quite curious about that. Make things more complicated.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be amicable if we clash. Stop a companion from finding their own path. Yeah, we'll help you out how we can.
Just saying, accidentally?
In quotations. Yeah. Yeah, Tingyu's like, I'm not gonna take that. She can explain.
With us just now, somehow disappeared without a trace. Deal with something urgent?
Now they're causing trouble.
As elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait?
Pops out of nowhere.
Delay my steps.
Do you mean once everything was explained? Except for the mask part? Yep, sensing fate. Looks grim. Oh yo, don't make me have. Back through flashbacks.
God, what you wanted today?
Sunday. Ah, Dawnhong as well. Blade on Blade Arcadia. And Tingy.
Misfortune overflows into good luck.
Constant good fortune. Well, that's good to hear. And then none. Yeah. Well, we are supposed to be unpredictable.
Reputation precedes you. Navigator of the Astro Express. You can discuss it with me. Someone whose fate is unfathomable. 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, 1 part awestruck.
Yeah. Because something that to others is so unreliable, but reliable to them, has suddenly become mysterious. Unfathomable. Aura of fortune. Yeah, we will well. So, lucky, unlucky. Good and bad. It's not quite as straightforward as that, but translates pretty well.
Define your fortune as a welcoming gift.
We are perfectly neutral or perfectly chaotic, either way.
Try any choice, do anything you want.
Free from fate. I can indeed see the options. I've seen Terminus, that is true. That's just how we Stellarons are. That's also not a bad way of explaining things. Stellarons granting wishes. That sort of idea behind them. See the options, yeah.
Your life has entered the finality.
Yeah, you can discern what that means. You can try figuring that out.
This means general.
Guang is cute. Wish I got her early on my main, not my alt. Might have to pull later on my main. Point for other characters. Yeah, yaoguang has been really fun. I think her personality is definitely a bit unexpected from what we had heard before. You know, you kind of expect like, oh, so you're a strategist, and you put an idea together in your head, but then the marketing started coming out for her, and it's like, huh, she's actually like really not quite impulsive, but ready to take action, which is a fun twist on it, right? And yeah, of course, her design with the peacock aspects. She's definitely been growing on me as we've been chatting with her, seeing what she's doing.
Mere presence creates a variable, blessing and a curse. Wheel and woe of us 6 alive.
So it's all on us. If woe, water, dangers look above and below. But if we're fortune, if we're wheel, between wind and water.
Great opportunity to strike. Auspicious. Fate of our journey rests on Trailblazer's decision.
Sounds about right. That's way too much responsibility for me to handle. What should I do?
私は君のように自由ではないし、当然。
Yeah, she's like, I can tell you. Just do what you want.
さあ、話を戻しましょうか。わざわざ占いにするためにここまで足を運んだわけじゃないのでしょ?
I think my pulling plans for 4.0 are going to be pulling Sparxie, rolling a little bit on Sparkle, and then, like you said, maybe rolling a bit on yaoguang, seeing if I get lucky.
Greet everyone. To apologize my previous indiscretions and to borrow someone.
Communicating again. How I ended up wearing this mask. Now she knows the truth.
Borrow you for an operation? Hear your thoughts.
Yeah. She's like, trust me. Yaoguang can see straight through it. Oh, she was able to read his thoughts before.
General heard us. Your reasons for doing this?
Yeah. What's your actual plan?
Collecting variables. Unpredictably and irrational.
I want Sparxie. Yeah, me too. I'm very glad they gave us the selector, because I'm gonna roll on Sparxie, then roll a tiny bit on Sparkle to see if I can get her early. Because if I could, then I would use the selector on Kafka. If I don't, then I'll just use it on Sparkle. But yeah, I've been wanting Sparkle since her release, but just every time she was reran, it was just terrible for how many pulls I had. But finally, she's locked in this patch.
Unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Wit and valor are the forging weapons. Guard the netherworld. Calculating and manipulating fate.
Which, by its very nature, is unpredictable. And, you know, thousands of different options, so.
Anti-destruction alliance. Add to Astropolis.
The real business.
Extraordinary danger.
Yeah, better to secure it while she's here than leave it to happen.
We'll all perish. What's going on here?
Well, it's definitely not. We know the Stellaron hunters are just trying to do what they can to prevent finality, but everyone else is unaware of that fact.
Serious Shinjo criminal. Join the games.
Right, and they still have the impression that Blade's trying to join, even though we know it's Silverwolf trying to join, and Blade's just like, eh, I'm here. At least from what we've been able to piece together.
Infected by the flesh of Shuhu, emanator of abundance. Long suppressed violent nature, become uncontrollable. Catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There you go. Still a little bit waking up over here.
No way he could do that.
We do know we're getting the Blade SP sometime in the future.
Whether he could, how would he? Dragons clash in the wilderness. Echo are dark and yellow. Mean, fierce battle. Your conflict with Blade.
We'll have to see. Of course, Don Hung should be one of the dragons, but who would the other be?
Other interpretations. Prioritize Blade.
Which probably works into the Stellaron Hunters' plans as well, because they have Elio writing their scripts.
Need to complete opposite outcomes. Better to reserve judgment.
今回の旅では
Creation
ジン自
forged
ら
by
が
Blade
鍛えた
himself.
創造物を持ってきたの。
Restore his sanity.
もしもどうしようもないほど事態が悪化したとして、
Yeah, because
ほ
back
ん
in
の
the
一時
day,
だけでも彼の正気を取り戻し
make
正気を作れ
blades.
るかもしれない。
Ironically enough for his name now.
どの創造物を持ってきたんだ。
ごめんなさい。また名数の移ろいがあったから。
Like,
私はもう行かないと。
can't let you know that now.
列車の方々にも安心してもらえるよう、私は天に誓おう。
Put everyone at ease.
サンデーさんに対し
Solemnly swear.
選手のために何の義
So
務
they
も課
won't
す
be
ことはない
obligated to do
む
anything.
しろその逆よ。
Delegation
私は
every
使節団と
ounce
して
of
可能な
aid.
限りの支援を彼に提供したいと。
Well, now he's essentially their
将
ticket
軍
into the
最後になんと
games.
可能な限りの支援を彼に
Aid
提供し
within
たい。
our power.
彼女は消えてしまったが、
あら、今回はずいぶん早く。
Continued like, I'm getting
皇后
used to it
様は本当に慌ただしいです
at
ね。
this point.
前にも同じように消えたことがあるの？
Vanished into thin air.
ええ、私も司祭まで存じてはいませんが、
Often happens.
皇
No
后
one
様
knows
にと
when
って
she'll
は
return.
よくあることなのです
Doesn't do it on purpose.
いつお戻りになられるかもわ
Is
か
it
りま
almost
せ
like
んが、
different instances
彼
of
女
her?
自身の意思
in the threads of
と
like
いうわけで
fate
も
or
ないようで、
possibilities?
ブサホンは
Apologize on her
彼
behalf.
女に代わってお詫びします。
いいわ。少なくとも先週が何のためにここへ来たかは分かったのだし、列車の仲間が
Shinji
2
was
人
up to.
閉じ込められているの。とにかく私と彼は
Two
パブに
companions
向
still
かって
trapped somewhere.
救出の手がかりを
Yes,
探さ
and
ない
March
と。
is in the academy. Yep, March and well, both in there. Need to get them out.
私でお手伝いできることがあれば、どうぞ遠慮なくお申
Thanks,
し付け
Nina.
ください。
Good to see you again.
美月とベルトさんに何かあったのか。
I'll go with you.
なら俺も一緒に行こう。
Yeah. And the always
あんたは
trustworthy
サンデ
guard
ーと
of the
一緒に
express.
銃刀将軍と協力しておいて。
Act together with
援
the
軍が
seer
必要に
strategist.
なるのは今じゃないわ。陣の剣も軽視はできない。銃刀将軍が懸念していたことは、
Right.
決して
Investigate
杞憂
things.
で済まされることじゃ
Figure
なか
out
った
what's
の。
going on so we can plan
これ
properly.
は私の個人的な願いだけど、
Bring
前
catastrophe
日
to my
遊戯で
homeland.
故郷が滅ぶところ
Also my
なんて
request.
見たくないわ。
Introduce
将軍の言
new
葉で言うなら
variables.
可能な限りの変
Yeah,
数
new
を
possibilities.
どうか
Factors
こ
to
の事態にも
change
たらしてちょうだい。
fate. Ah, looks like we can chat with everyone. And I can grab this chest. Or else I know that would bug. Ah, yep. Oh man. Big sneeze. I could feel it slowly start to build up and I was like, uh-oh. Did see this. 2158. Let's take a quick picture from here with everyone, and then let's chat. I only got 1 DPS on my alt. It's Clara. Gonna need more. I think he's needed to do story. Not gonna worry about endgame. Already pain on main. Almost lost MOC 12. Yeah, endgame recently has definitely been ramping up. The pretty normal endgame hasn't been too bad, but anomaly arbitration that last cycle was just terrible for my account. Like, you know, one of them being dot, and one of the others was also really annoying. But I gotcha. Yeah. No, Clara is definitely a lot of fun, but I get you wanting like Sparxie or another character over there as well, especially since you have yaoguang. Oh man, I'll have to make sure to do her trial over here, because yeah, the aptitude showcase. Because interesting enough, even though she runs the whole patch, that will be ending in 11 days. So make sure to get your stellar jades. Talk to everyone. Yep. Hey, Donna.
姫子さんの気持ちもわかるからな。
Understand,
ミ
Miss
ッキーとベル
Himiko.
トさんのことはお前たちに任せる。
Thanks. About Blade.
ジンが現れたということは、
Delaran
つ
hunters
ま
are
り正
also
確
on
判
the
断
move.
はこの世界で何かしらの行動を起こすつもりなんだろう。ここまでの状況から思うに、この二
Mission
層
is
楽
of
園
the
での旅は
utmost
極め
importance.
て重要なものになりそうだ。
Yeah, we know Silver Wolf will be getting leveled up quite a bit.
ハンターの企みを調べ
Accompany General
何
Yaoguang.
があってもお前
Whatever
たちに
happens
危
this
害が
time
及ばないよ
won't put any of you in
う全
danger.
力を尽くそう
I hope, yeah. Link's done. But you don't need to shoulder that. It's alright. About marching wild.
二人は
Those
家
two
庭
are
に閉じ込められそこの
Become
生徒と
a
教師
student and
にさせ
teacher.
られたとそし
Turning
て
a
治安
blind
官たち
eye.
もそのことに疑問を抱いてい
Apparently
ない
it's
という
tradition.
のか
Part of the rules.
聞いた限りでは二人
Don't
に今すぐ
seem in
命の危
mortal
険があ
danger.
るというわけではなさそうだ
Knows what Sparxie is
しかし火
plotting.
花が何を企んでいるか誰も知らない
Better
と
to
なれば
rescue them.
長引くほど事態は面倒になりかねない
Agreed.
助け出すのが早いに越したことはないだろう幻月遊戯
Bizarre
奇妙な儀式だ
ceremony.
この世界
Type
の
of
人々にとっ
relation
て
really mean?
この優越は一
Aha,
体どのような意
promote
味を持つんだろ
such
う
a
か
game.
アッハはなぜこんなゲームを
Well, we'll have to ask. Maybe when we get the, or when anyone gets the 1 minute with Aha. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
ああどうなったにせよ
Keep me posted.
また進捗を聞かせてくれ
Got it. Thanks, ever reliable Cold Dragon Young. Hi, Tingyu. How are you doing?
本陣様
Been enjoying your time on the
ここ
Shinjo
に
since
い
we
るん
dropped
です
you off?
ねお久しぶりです
Many days since we met at
私は
Pentagon.
あれから本陣様のことを忘れた日はございませんでした
Because that was our last stop before heading back. Tingyu, it's been a while. How are things these days? Yeah.
お気遣いありがとうございます私の実力
Yeah.
は
Good to see you're
誇る
happy.
ほどのものではありませんが
Praise my
高
resolve
校
to kill
様
my
によると
enemies.
敵を撃つ決意を抱く私は彼女の言うところの変数に当て
Yeah,
はまるの
because
だ
now
そう
Tingyu,
です
of course, has that destruction in her.
私を同行
Definitely
者
makes her
に
a
選
force to be
んだんだ
reckoned with on the battlefield.
おかげで
And of course, she still has her diplomatic
本陣様とお会いすることが叶
skills.
いました
Anomaly arbitration is hell. She got a little bit of jades from it, but you don't. I think it's better that you don't get jade. Like, I kind of get wanting at least some jades from it, but yeah, with how difficult they've been ramping up specifically anomaly arbitration and the teams you have to have, I think if they put jades there, a lot of people would be upset. But at least we get some, you know, cool cosmetics to go with anomaly arbitration. I know I'll definitely be saving up for the new Trailblazer outfit. That'll be really cool to put
キノ
on.
コに似た頃から
Yeah.
あと数日ばかりで
Now,
も
honestly,
本陣様と共に過ごせたら
It's one of those
どん
things
なに良か
where
ったかと考えておりま
I
した
feel like the other endgame modes, they should give you a little bit more jades there because the difficulty has gone up so
全て回
much.
収できておりませんから
And it's not like it would have to be a terrible amount. Like, if they just increased it by like 100 jades for each mode, that would be an extra, you know, like what, 300, you know, every rotation for each. I don't understand why they didn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, you just want like a little bit more of a reward after suffering through it. Nah, I get you, Julian. It's all good.
Wish I could travel with you for longer. Yet to reclaim the opportunities Ventilia stole.
Yeah, I mean, she stole a lot of time and first meetings. What kind of person is Madame Yao? True.
どうでしょう彼女自身の占いのように
Hard to
捉え
say.
どころのない
Riddle
謎めいたお
shrouded
方
in
ですから
fog. Ever
姿を
absent.
見せない人命
Patina
将
justice.
軍を除けば
Mm-hmm.
低級の天将の中で最も
I'm still
謎多
excited
き人物と
for
言える
when
か
we'll
も
get
しれ
the
ません
Marshal Hua, because that's probably Fuhua's SP.
Most mysterious.
How is Madame Yao treating you?
そうですね今のところ
No
命
mortal
に関わる
danger.
ほどのこと
At
は
least yet.
Forgive my jest.
お気になさらずに
Mm-hmm.
あの方のおそばに着くようになって私も冗談を口にする機会が増えまし
Already
た
being influenced.
あの方はその行動こ
Seem
そ予
inscrutable.
測しがたい
Always
もので
provides
す
what you
が
need.
常に一
Even
歩
those who
先んじ
grumble
て
carry out
望み
your
を叶え
orders.
てくださるのです
A shrewd merchant and diviner.
And that makes her more understandable to you, of course. Continue.
真摯に役目を果たそうとする。思うに、
With her experience as
あの
an
方は
ambassador.
牧者というより優れた商人のようなものなのかもしれませんね。何しろ低級の天使をたるお方ですから凡庸でなどあろうはずがありません。
I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance. True.
約束ですからね。
Hmm.
どこかの酒場で
Hey, go
お
out for
酒をた
drinks.
しなみなが
Yeah,
ら
it'd be
世
good
間
to
話
catch
な
up.
どいたしましょう。皇后様からは
Meet her
も
at
し
her
も自
agreed
分が
spot.
姿を
Agreed
消したら
spot. Yeah.
約束の場所で待つよう
I'll take my
にと
leave
言われ
now.
ています。
Also, that was the
もう
funniest
行
thing
かなく
last
てはな
time
りませんね。
when
これで失礼し
Yaoguang
ま
was
す。
like, "Oh yeah, if everything goes wrong when I die, my successor is going to be Xinjue." And I was like, you know what? That perfectly fits. Yeah, having the gambler be the one to help divine fate. And given Yaoguang's temperament, we can see why Xinjue would be that choice. 5-star Xinjue incoming, surely. Hey, Sunday. Reflect the shape of one's soul. He's still thinking about that line, she said. Sunny, can I take a look at your mask? Yeah, I think it was like, yeah, bird themed raven. Symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. Don't get too carried away now. True. Once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled. He's like, well, when you nearly become one, gaining a deeper understanding of this, Arcadia. Yeah, he's like, it's an intrinsic part of this world. I want to understand. Will we become enemies? No rules saying we have to fight each other. Nope. I think, in fact, they said in the past they work together more often than not. Laughter be resonance from within each other's hearts. Yeah, Sunday's understanding of relation. What's the deal with this mask anyway? Hear curious voices. Who's whispering to you, Sunday? Aiming to show my elation. Create miracles. People laugh with joy. Well, that's the case. Maybe what Sparxie's planning isn't so dangerous, but more entertaining. Now would be the perfect moment. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation. A good one. Discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck. And good luck to you too, Sunday. Yeah, like I said, glad to see the Sunday focus. That was definitely something I thought we would get a little bit more of with Amphorius. And while he did definitely help out, we did not get quite as much as I was hoping for. Which, considering the Chrysosairs and how much focus we had on them, I get why. Yeah, adding it all up. There's a lot going on. A storm is brewing. Yeah, this is just the quiet before. Help us in our showdown against Sparxie. Yeah, who's going to be our boss, like, helper this time around? Sunday, Yaoguang, we'll have to see. Maybe even OG, yeah, maybe Sparkle. Sparxie entered the Phantasmal Games. SPARXICON. So, how do we get into the tavern? A few urban legends say the entrance exists. So only those with permission or fated. If you're not, nope, not your time then. Sparkle's invitation. The key, a silly rhyme. Revelry and dreams galore. No need to search door to door. Fools riddle with care. Find the key that leads you there. Look at the riddlers again. That rhymes worse than what Rappa comes up with. Well, we actually should be seeing Rappa in planarcadia. Did show her Bootail and a third unknown Galaxy Ranger, the teaser. Head empty, no thoughts. A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember, when Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle. True. Look up or down, moon gazes upon. It was the same phantasm. Which I was like, maybe do with, like, reflections? Especially with what we've gotten in Genshin recently, involving the moon. Looking down, gaze at the sky. Again in the reflection? Yeah, by watching the sky reflected in the water. By gazing out the reflected sky. Yeah. Do we look out on the river? We crossed over it before. Head to Dovebrook and find the entrance. Medical disputes on the ship of fools. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasm moon when gazing at the sky. Sparkle left behind this riddle as a hint to the tavern's location. Looks like the entrance to the world's end won't be so easy to find. Hey, we're already making some good progress. Already a river, flowing with countless legends. The door lies among them. Master Painter Graphia. The painter's dream. And we'll have to keep an eye out as well for Vita, considering she was teased. Hey, maybe they'll do another HSR Impact 3rd collab, but this time we'll get a character in Starrail. Dovebrook scenery, memories from my student days. Here we go, student days. Tell me, I want to hear all about it. I mean, I definitely do, but let's be a little gentle with it. Yeah, the arcade over there. Teaming with gangs, hooligans running around, messing with the students. There we go. Taller than my peers, trained in martial arts. Get into scraps. So were you considered a bit of a delinquent back then? The people were flown to cover the surface like bean sprouts. That's crazy. Himiko, Noodle Master, a thug falling into the water. What a scene. Flipping them over their aliens. Sometimes they fell, other times I took the plunge. Yeah, it wasn't always one-sided. Restless energy, wind up toy, never stop banging its drums. 15 years, yeah, that's crazy. Reckless and willful as me. Well, I'm sure that also helped with your drive to continue the journey. Wax sentimental, reach the banks. Whoa, do we look in and see the moon and hop in that? Literally jump in like the moon's reflection. let's see. But yeah. Definitely thinking about visiting there. See if we can go inside. We have an event focus there. Ah, yeah. Let's try out the platform again. Oh, reflection in the water. In interplanar jump, there are special water reflections. Some special imaginary platforms with eyes appear in the water's reflection, where Choblazamon can stand on and use them to explore more areas. Right, yeah, so you have underwater section. Okay, nothing over there. Figured I would check. There is down here though. Oh, yep. Always check. Star of Defense. Moon reflecting the water and the moon in the sky, which is the real deal. Ah. Oh, well. Yep, nothing over there. But can hop back over. Can we go through? Can. Looks like we can also just oh yeah, that's very Mario. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Lonely are all bridges. Cool. Yeah, no, I remember that. That was a what is it? There's one specific Mario level, or maybe there's a few, where you can do a similar trick to like skip everything. Oh, this is trippy now. We can see the stages we've been through there. Oh. Yep, okay. Restart. I told you I'm bad at platformers. Oh man. I'll have to use that third jump as a corrective tool. Probably could hop up there. Oh man, yeah, this is very trippy. Oh. I wonder how many people are going to be thrown off by this when they play. Like, being upside down and all this stuff. Like, look at that. Oh. Oh. Did not mean to hop out there. Oopsie daisy. Well, I do wish there had been an option there. Let's quickly go back through there. I know, discovering secrets. Distracted. But once I've bitten, might as well check it out. And now that I know that it's... There we go. Whew. Oh! It's fun. Nice. Hey, all worth it. There's a basic treasure there. Then let's see. It's at the end here. Oh, there's a spiky guy there. Nice moves. Okay, let's grab that treasure. Yeah, last time. Is there... What is that? Okay. I was like, why is that jump colored differently? Oh, man. Yeah, let's just take the easier way back. Now let's head back for real. Continue on. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's very trippy. Now things are back to normal. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just face through. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, and you can see down there. Big one in the middle. Grab the chest. There we go. And go on through. As the drunkard by the road. The joke about the Dove Brook? Come on, tell us. The criminal escaped from prison, ran for his life, heard him seen within reach. Dove Brook blocked his path, so he fell in. I'm hammered by the law, stained with filth. Pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. But guessing some things didn't turn out the way you wanted. Pedestal of light, step on it, you can cross. And is that the moon then? The pedestal of light. Yeah. As expected. Tied to the moon. Step in, I'll fall and drown. Step on it. Shatters at touch. The Dove Brook answered him. Not hammered at all. Tell the moon from a pedestal. Get it? Yeah. Hey, it wasn't bad. Good setup. What are you even talking about? What are you implying? Such a dry joke. You don't have to buy me a drink. Make you laugh. You also a fool then? Like it.
That's
what I'm thinking. Find the fragile moon. Find the way. Looks like some more platforming time. Still here hanging out. Hey, crazy gamer. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. we just heard the joke, so we're good there. Yeah, we're hopefully, I believe the last stream the 4.0 story. No, catching up, checking it out. Alright, I forgot to check mission description. It was probably still the same, but we'll check it back up. But yeah, we're still trying to figure out a way into World's End Tavern and stopping Sparxie. Looking up or down, seeing Phantasm Moon gazing at the sky. So next, in the water, go find where the Phantasm Moon is. Moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange. Card says it's true. Fool's riddle. And we gotta hop on in. Step into the reflection in the water. Take a closer look. Sure. Nice. Can still look at missions from here. Yeah. Description hasn't changed yet. Very vague. Very, Kairon. Right. All those gods, ghosts, monsters, all cross. Forgetful fool. Actors from beyond the sky. Old friend returns the fish up. Walk your path, nameless traveler. An intruder. No, it's fine. Here we go. I've been subscribed for so long. Whenever you stream, it's midnight in my place. Can't frequently watch ya. Yeah. Sorry about that. Fools guarding the moon shadow. Switch and blast through. Yeah, so I was gonna say, sorry about that. That's usually the best time for me, is either, you know, sort of this time, which is before noon, or, starting around or before midnight. Just because the rest of the day is busy. Like, usually the afternoon, I'm, editing stuff and doing other sorts of work. But yeah, so night times are usually when I stream, but I am every now and again streaming around this time of day. Especially when I feel like I've fallen behind on my schedule. Okay. So reach it, blow it up, go to the next one. I see that area over there. Here, hold on. No? Still need to blow that up? I see the platforms. But yeah, glad to see it. Glad you could catch a stream. Try again. Oop. There we go. And we're slowly revealing the moon as we go. There we go. Grab the coin we're about to miss. Last section, rules of 3. Water surface about to change. There it is. Ah, and that's the crime syndicate we went to before, right? So it's in that reflection. Now time to hop out. Should we try? No. They put a wall there. It's a classic move, too. Ooh, I've not seen the precious treasures of planarcadia yet. It is crit rate, though. Might as well save it for the moment. I'll delete it if I run out of space, though. I know, they give us new artifacts, new relics to farm, and then do not increase our capacity. And I'm like, please give us more space. But it's alright. I've been slowly whittling down my my hoarding of relics. So should reach the tavern. So make sure we're grabbing everything. Yep. Mission description still the same. Big TP'd over there. Yeah. I can get here. There we go. Star of Beasts. Nazmin the Reflection. Sorry, wrong place. Times I said that, my script wasn't even supposed to say it. Fools keep... the fools messed with it. Aw, man. Yep, being trolled. Ah, there's a ceiling there. Okay. Then, it seems like we'll need to... yeah. Need to flip perspectives. Woo! All topsy-turvy. Oh. Full-fledged trailblazer. Yeah, we're alright. Himiko got a little worried for a second there. And down we go? Or, no, nothing to check out there. But, yeah, I would like to do more streams at this time of day. I think that's something I'll do, especially as we hit higher subs and, you know, more people want to check it out. Ooh. And all the tracks for Plain Arcadia have been so much fun. Just enjoying the music. Correct you. Oh, there is a. You're sorely mistaken. Where the tavern connects to this world. Looks like a regular lounge. True. Life goes on. Something that's true to its name. Right on the Astro Express. Literally a train. Seeing a trace of astronautical engineering. Yeah, just like don't say anything about how we're nameless. Oh, he realized. Sobered up real quick. The navigator and the raccoon on board? Seen you in the news? Nice to meet you. What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer. Nah, just go with it. Go with the vibes. Oh, there's Ashvale. Hanging out at the tavern. Knee slapper incoming. Not some kind of enthusiast. Nope. Even have a sense of humor? Yeah. I think sometimes we do. Some of you guys would love March. Get your autograph. The sole of my foot. That's an interesting place. Definitely a little bit of unease with all the laughs, but... Hey, Sparkle.
My guests, mischievous among you. Mind your manners.
Little Sparkle. Heard your joke. The mask for a masked fool. But a fool. Well, right, because Sparxie got into the competition, but not Sparkle.
Masked fool better off without the fool. Empty mask sounds even better.
All stopped laughing then. And it started back up, no matter what. And Ashvale was like, I'm tired of this. What did you do to him? She turned him into a mask? Is he still alive? Yeah, I think so. She... Oh man. I missed that, because I was just trying to discern what she was saying, but... Yep. Always forget, Sparkle can be scary if she wants to. Did you just say your joke?
Idiots' words too seriously. Want to join them?
Or maybe he's talking about more of Sparkle in general. Like her first trailer. Or teaser, where it's like, who's the real Sparkle? Who's really wearing the mask?
Without interruptions, talk about the imposter.
Okay, Sparkle, lead on. And Ashvale was just quietly watching. Wonder if he is taking the commission from Silverwolf Seriously. And here with narrator. There. Damn. Big guy. Take a quick picture, and then we'll continue on. That is not picture. So used to going to the store after doing my dailies, just checking in and going like, can I buy a ticket? There we go. Thanks, narrator. Man's weary gaze sizes up the young person. A slight nod in greeting. Curious gaze circles him. Thing by his side. A talking monkey. Yeah, hopefully no reason for Rappa to come after you, right? Yeah, a slumber nana monkey. Your monkey can talk? What's that? Confusing me with some other primates you've met. Sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's very good for him. Otherwise, Rappa would be here, taking care of business. Can quickly check what the other option is. He's not mine. Freedom belongs to himself. Yeah, then same dialogue from narrator there. Hey, Sparkle. Without an invitation from Masked Fool, it'd be nearly impossible for a common person to find this tavern. Sparkle's here too. Let's chat with her about Sparxie. And continue to grab. Slogan. The sign states in unequivocal tone. No entry for aha and morning actors. Haha. Banned. Even doing the tee, like the hands. At least I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that makes sense. The face. Then the fingers tapping.
First rounds on me.
What do you recommend? I'm underage. A glass of water, please. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got. No thanks, I'd like to stay sober. Let's cut to the chase. Three of these options are basically like, get on with it. Let's go along with Sparxie. Sparkle. Miko shuts it down. That makes sense.
Sour the vintage. You were gone. Diligent little Sparkle. Didn't waste a single minute.
Thank you, Sparkle.
Disguised as me.
Which is very much in your own book of tricks.
Called Giovanni. Remember him? Poor sap. Drew the short straw. Week ago, I came here.
Did he know what was taken, or do we have to check that out?
Mimetic virus.
Which we know the dangers of that. Yeah. Dr. Primate, right? Or Dr. Primitive, and yeah, Slumber Nana Monkeys, that whole idea, and also one happened to Rappa herself to inoculate her.
Take over Graphia Academy. Destroy Merchant's cognition.
She wants to turn everyone into monkeys. She wants to turn everyone into fools. She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business.
Close enough. SPARXICON, spreading a mimetic virus.
Well, the goal is to make planarcadia laugh, right?
Mimetic virus is she spreading the symptoms, plans, and actions.
Because yeah, Paperfold, it was all about the Slumber Nana Monkeys, of course. But here, and Rappa's own was about ninjas.
Visited a few friends. Learned the pastor's been hiding. Hunting.
道案内をお願いできるかしら
Yep, you're in charge for the moment, Sparkle. Heading on through. Sparxie took several items Sparkle had stashed in the tavern, including a canister of mimetic virus, which explains how Sparxie managed to control Graphia Academy, and the upcoming SPARXICON, most likely just a front to spread the mimetic virus. To crack this case, we need to dig deeper into Sparxie's plan and movements, but to comb through the tavern for any clues about Sparxie. Oh yeah, the tavern, didn't it also have like a medical room of sorts, where they pretty freely help people out? Am I the one who knocks? Nice, good reference. Melancholic door. Bending all despair. Ye who enter, amuse me. Yeah, instead of like abandon all hope. Ye who enter. Hate to ask, not Aha himself. No, that's right, I am Aha. What does that have to do with anything? That's relief. Till if you were or stop you. Yeah, if it really was Aha.
ここは優越のパブでしょあんたたちは笑いの神様本人を歓迎してない
Welcome
の
to
かしら
laughter gracing you.
Wrong. Not that they were welcome, but a sign over there. Aha, morning actors stay clear.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered. Expel the laughter.
From the path of elation. That's funny. It's like you turned us down so many times. Also, of course, numbers, symbolism, meaning.
Students expelling the teacher from a classroom. Meaningless. Message is loud and clear.
Yeah, like you ignored us for so long. You're not welcome.
None of us is Aha. None is a morning actor.
Really, Sparkle? Someone else pretending to be Sparkle? Can't tell, don't care. Well, you did let Sparxie through before, so we can tell. Gray-haired lad. Pay the toll. Gotta pay the troll toll to get in. One joke can cure my melancholy, but nothing has. Amuse me. Let out a deep sigh. It looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. A joke. Want a joke? No way. Be adorable and open the door now. Like, is this part of the joke? A joke. The door fell silent for a moment. Uh-oh. Bad joke more pitiful than melancholy. Taking pity on us. Want a joke? No way. Like, does not even register. No joke, Mr. Tori? There's no way? Come to explain jokes to a door. The door fell silent for a moment, struck by your terrible joke. It suddenly burst into a terrifying laugh, like being hit by a barrage of machine gun fire, before falling into a deathly silence. That's fun. Tell two bad jokes, and then the actual answer. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable. Oh, break, you open. Uh-oh. Again? Yeah, spam it. Okay. Well, what works, works, I guess.
まさか僕をパブに連れ込めるなんてさすが名探偵の助手というだけあるな。
So he's not usually hanging out here. Pull to get me into the tavern. Expected of detective's assistant. Sense of humor. Fool, give me an invitation. Thank him for that. Him. We haven't seen Sampo still, and we did see him teased. Dressed up as Sparxie in one of the teasers. Stellar on Hunter case, though. Stellar Hunter case through. Only pay you in dirty money, you know. What else can I do? Boys need the money. Taking care of someone? Yeah. Hard cash. Talks. Reached out to Constide. One of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Might have seen them in the news. Yeah, and the crime boss we met last time. Well, the underboss of the crime boss we met. I wonder if that was what the crime boss told the lackeys was, oh yeah, they came here and stole it instead of giving it away. Keeping up appearances and all that. Description. Spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. Don Hung, the nameless. Interesting what you got there. Oh, him, another favor. Paying this one back. Don Hung, Shinjo name. Sounds so familiar. Yeah, what secrets do you hide, Ashvale? Which one of these 3? Nope, none of us. Stir up trouble at any moment. Let me guess. Tan can mean red. Lady with red hair. Himiko? Is he a detective who's actually the worst detective? Deduction skills never fail to impress. Give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Yeah. Every guess he's made, he's always wrong, but he's still a great detective and figures things out. All fake news? Expect me to look at trace of Don Hung's actions. Someone wiped them clean. Is that yaoguang's part? A different approach. Tabs on the other members. Their trail lead to clues about the mask. Well, that one's already been used, so you're gonna have to give up there. Again, better to get one from the IPC or somewhere else. Mr. N. Follow me.
I invite you, sir. There, lads.
She's like, oh, this is great. She's like, I'm already very amused. So yeah, now we're getting into the real tavern. The underbelly. Seeing what art they have put up. Drink really brewed from jokes. Heard some rumors. Ooh, yep, the dance floor. Let's grab the treasure chest. Then check on in. A list star.
Dazzling dance floor. Tasteless mass fools. The secret to keep the laughter going. Life's cruel. Don't beg for fairies. Dance.
List star. And there's a certain truth to that. I mean, movement in general. Exercise is also good. Just doing something to get up and about.
Huge and light orb.
With the 2 masks circling.
essential as the phantasm. Real eye-opener. Some idiot. Knock it down.
Super Overlord spinning top. So, under construction? Or protected now? Yeah.
Reinforce and seal.
Put it in a box. Doesn't the drinksmith care about this nonsense? Can't Aha take care of this place?
How the masked fools are. Drinks with hot sauce.
Yeah, don't do that, by the way. Do not put firecrackers in the toilet. You might just destroy the whole system. That's very not good.
A tough gig. No one volunteers.
Braggy. Or braggy.
Drawing lots. Turns as temporary drinksmiths.
Beef Sparxie. What? 2 months ago?
Tied to the light orb as the scapegoat.
She's like, yep, not my fault. Someone else.
Golden confessional.
Again, we still need to find out what she grabbed. Well, we know she grabbed the mimetic virus, but if there's some more clues, other things. Yeah, confessional.
Go, all your worries. Words won't do it justice. See for yourself.
What if we should bring Sunday there? It would be interesting for him to be on the other side of that, right? 4, some puzzles. I'll grab that chest later. Yep. I do like how much they're incorporating this, and not only that, but incorporating it with the story and the environment.
Click the bottom right corner to enter the performance interface.
Oh, dance pad time.
The masked fools. Marvelous tool. A melody with it. Something magical will happen.
Oh man, this is very Helldivers now. I actually had that mapped where what I think it was up down was on my mouse, and then left to right on AD. Oh, up down, left right. Also, isn't that a pretty classic code? Oh, okay. You don't actually use your keys. You have to do the inputs. There you go. Music scores collected. Yeah, and it opened up. Created the stage. That's cool. Bizarre melody. During interplanar jump gameplay, players can open the bizarre melody at any time and perform. If the performance matches a score, unexpected effects will be triggered. The score will be automatically collected into music scores collected. I wonder if that's, going to be a bunch of cheat codes, and you can enter them in and find them. Bizarre melody. Players can perform using the 8-directional buttons in the interface, or click music score collected to view the scores collected and quickly play them, so you've already figured them out. In the worlds affected by interplanar jump, there are hidden scores composed of special sequences that you need to discover through various means. Whether or not you actually find the scores in-game can trigger their effects as long as you play these special scores correctly. Yeah, that's cool. That's very much cheat codes. Yeah, that's really neat. We'll have to try that out, and I'll have to see if I can remember any iconic codes. Oh, it's going to the music. Click. Nice. Change color of the lights. Yeah. And you can see the switch down there. That's how they timed it. Can we get up there? Oh, we are here. Oh, nice. Oh, I was thinking that. I was like, will it actually go up? Yeah, nothing over there anyway. But still fun to check. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. Which means obviously... Yep, just wait. Oh, chest is in the way. It's alright. So look like there's anything else. There we go. Down we go. Yeah, no, those sections have been very fun. And because it's a platformer, quite interactive. I like how many mechanics they've been layering on as we've been going. Ah! In we go. If you don't laugh. That must, they really are something else. That must be the highest insult for them, is if they tell a joke and no one laughs. So many sinks? Oh, is the confessional like looking at yourself in the mirror? You can invest in there. That could be it. In some way. I don't know, or maybe maybe just the interesting nature of the tavern as we the nonsensical as we explore.
A week ago, I came. A few shots of bombs first drop. Headed here. Emergency shelter. One drink too many.
Access package. Wait, isn't this just a bathroom? A golden throne? Phew, it doesn't smell as bad as I imagined. Hello, Sampo. Sampo Koski. Become the king without a crown. How you doing, bud? It's been a while. My old friend. Coming to the tavern. Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. What are you doing here, bud? I mean, obviously it's the Fool's Tavern, the world's end, but... Yeah. Thought you'd be up to mischief. Somewhere else, perhaps. Also, how was cosplaying Sparxie, the teaser? Teensy bit of sorrow. Sparkle beat me, inviting my #1 buddy. Tavern for a drink? Sampo, it's you! I knew I'd find you here. Missed me? Of course. Always love when you're around, Sampo. Long time no see.
What business brings you here?
Here to repay an old favor? To Sparkle? A message asking for HELP. Parading around the tavern impersonating her. Time to put a stop to it. Some juicy news. Sparkle is usually the one impersonating others. Tables have turned. Taste of her own medicine. I mean, before she did turn into him to trick us, so. Fair's fair.
Shush, Sampo. Repay a favor, not to gossip.
Yeah. Embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Miss Sparkle's mercy. End up stranded. Here I am today. Help you out. No questions asked.
Get to work.
Yeah, the worst thing for a fool. Losing your mask.
What are we doing?
There it is. Fish around these thrones. Dump their worries. Where's that Miss Sparxie left? Do we need to check all of them, though?
Unclog your toilet?
Here, dig up worries? Don't make this kind of jokes. Don't be too shocked. Share a little secret. How we asked for you will stay mentally healthy. Yeah, they're very concerned about it, guys. Number one priority. A mortal lifter, bomb's first drop. Harmful memoria in your body. Pain worries. Purged in one go. Pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt. Even if they're mean pranks or harmful. Settled under this bathroom, sift through it, catch your thoughts. Is it going to be some more platforming? I'm wondering how they're going to translate that idea.
Looks on her side. The secret beating her.
Something going on with Himiko? Oh, doing this barehanded. Even if it's metaphorical. Yeah. It's like, Sampo ever come unprepared? I'll let you get off of that easy. Of course not. Emotional impact drill with a sparkle Z. And wrong gadget. This one. Okay, that looks more correct. Yeah, I'm sure Sparkle wouldn't be happy about that first one. Why do you have that? The rousing rod. A dowsing rod. There we go. Spare you the theory. True to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. Trill out memorial fountains. So I'll make the task a bit easier. Guide our way. Use it carefully. Been a week since Sparxie was here. Keep your guard up. Might have a fight. Might see some of the new mobs as well. Let's see. With so many toilets, where do we start? Ask me, leave it to luck.
Don't have time for that. Pompous imposter. I spot the vent.
So the golden throne. Yeah. Alright, Sparkle. Start mining that gold. Got it, Sampo.
Didn't even work.
Of course, your old pal, Sampo. Optional, walk around and try your luck. Sure, why not? Toilet treasure hunt. Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket, as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. Come forth, Sparxie's worries. What in the world is this? Seems like something she has to be worried about. Nope. Melancholic worries. There's trouble to sneak in. Come down in a blaze of glory. Going on with the place. That fool's really fallen this far. Huh. You are? Maybe get some hints? A morning actor. Well, that makes sense for who snuck in then. Not in the least. What exactly makes you mourning? I'm very sad. My tragic mission. Tavern issued a ban. Snuck in here revealed to them the truth. Destiny is eternally sorrowful. Definitely sounds like a depressing way to live. You pulled it off. Yep. Seems like failed. Smashed every obstacle. I'll come to smash me. Oopsie daisy. Well, you did your best. On stage at the bar, reveal my true identity. Tragic tale. Their harshest punishment, farthest exile. No, I'm sure they're like, hey, good job. Nice. Whistling from below brought me several rounds. The unprecedented masked fool. Yeah, acting the complete opposite of your views. Utterly humiliating. Sambo's just like, shrug. Let's check. There's one over here. Need to use the bathroom. Like, the actual bathroom? Or just here? Noodlist noodles. For the treasure hunt? Violent splashing sounds came from the buckets of human wares were about to burst forth. Suddenly something emerged from the sewer. This is what's bothering Sparxie. What in the world is this? Weird thing a fool dumped. Yeah, reminds me of the enemies we've already fought a little bit. Okay, fight time. Irresponsible exorcist. Not a dummy. Check the enemy descriptions a little bit. Book smart, tolerant, curse of knowledge, ray or die. As the saying goes, buying books is like a landslide. Reading them is like spinning silk. Bibliophiles are always buying new volumes, yet rarely crack them open. The code of having so much unread, the self-deception that I'll get to it someday, have woven together to create a vicious imaginary known as aggressive reading material. Hey, at least with my reading, I've read all the books I have, and many more that I don't have. I'd love to expand my collection, especially on the series I've already read through, or I'm collecting ones for series I really like. Like Halo, I'd love to have all the Halo books. That would be neat. Okay, and the last, but certainly not at least, the Golden Throne. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up came from neutron star collisions and supernova bursts, yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach up and dip the drill bit into the water. Yeah, you got a platform. How'd you get up there? Through that pipe on the other side? There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Sampo. Koski. Hop on through. Ooh, new power-up. Form switch bow upgrade. Item and interplanar jump that transforms the arrow shots to plungers for duration of the interplanar jump around. Right. Yeah, Temporary platforms. Plungers can be attached to the sides of certain platforms and will move along with them. Its original bow and arrow effect remains unchanged. It's really cool. Digivolves. I'm back. What do you think about Sampo? I love Sampo. Sampo is so much fun. He's one of those... Plunger. Yep. No, Sampo is so much fun though. And the glorious toilet night. I remember meeting him in Bellabog and just being like, this guy is a blast. Like, I get that some people are probably annoyed at like his voice or attitude, but I'm just like, nah, he's such a fun character to have in the story. To me, kind of like the classic clown of HSR. A little bit, yeah. VIP suite. A premium VIP suite reserved for only the most distinguished guests. No, but he's always just so much fun to have present in a story. He definitely brings this really fun vibe to whatever he shows up to. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly the toilet starts gushing water violently. Something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparxie's worries. For real this time. There we go. It's like the memorial crystallization. The memories we had seen in Emporius, taking similar form here with Sparxie.
Imposters' worries have appeared.
Time to chat.
Connect with everyone online. First time meeting your fans.
Yep, for sure, Sparxie.
Where are your haters?
Nah, Sparkle. Can't hate yourself.
Planning to do with that mimetic virus? Front to turn everyone into mindless zombies? Dancing monkeys?
Yeah. Or to make everyone a fan of Sparxie. I guess we'll see. Yeah.
Ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans? Tie a school of teachers and students hostage into your puppets. All for them.
Well, I'm sure they do confess their worries. No, sometimes you'll have that. Where it's like, yeah, feels like a place they can go for comfort.
The very first day I was created, my creator asked of me, empathizing with their pain and troubles.
Yeah, exactly that.
Insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored, strive to stand out.
Or by those they like. Yeah. She's like, I'm doing this all for them.
She answers, grant their wishes.
With so many varied wishes, can they all come true? Or, with a mimetic virus, by brainwashing them?
A choice to become me.
A world of Sparxies.
Longs to become Sparxie. Dazzling mask. Bask in praise.
But it's not through becoming someone else that you deal with those things. Yep.
15 minutes of fame.
Yeah. Whole idea that, yeah, guys, I'm on the TV. I'm being paid attention to. Now that can launch all sorts of possibilities into the future.
Every spectator into me.
Now that is quite the plan. Turn everyone into herself? Right in the riddle all along. Very Sparkle. Oh, she is basically just another version created by her.
Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, even Sparkle's happy with it. Sparkle is a crazy girl who don't follow the rules. Yeah, crazy girl in class. Absolutely. Shows up late, doesn't do the homework unless she thinks it's interesting. Slacks off on group projects until the very last minute, and then all of a sudden put out the best part. Tooting your own horn, turned into a copy of you. Can't even force a smile. Sparkle was my crazy girl. Yeah, Sparkle's great. I think her trailer will always stand the test of time, just with the directing they had there, and the, you know, where they took it, combined with the music and all that. Yeah, she's great. This is an elation. This is so elating.
Define elation, laughter, fools, IPC, every me seeking joy.
Yeah, does it have a definition? Is it undefined? It's up to every person to have their own. And each one is then equally accurate.
Masters were never us, but the spectators.
Well, yeah, it's done to amuse them, specifically. That's how you win. Can you present that miracle that makes them all laugh?
Show people other worlds in the cosmos. Horizons widen, expectations climb.
Yeah, you feel like you've seen it all. That's especially true in the world of entertainment. You're like, oh, I've seen this storyline before, this plot, or this thing. Seen something truly new.
Outdated, uninteresting, unexciting. Derailed terrain. Thrills and madness. Am I wrong?
But I think there's also some things which are also timeless, right? There's themes and characteristics, traits that people always enjoy. Would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Part of her.
That was discarded? Wherever there's a screen.
Eyes and ears will be there too.
Okay, Sparxie's madness. Now officially no.
Outdated model can go. More spectacular. Derailment.
Definitely putting on that crazy voice. Yeah, worries to madness.
Your resistance.
And that Sparxie chose to discard madness rather than worries. Getting serious? Time for an intro to the fight? Let's see. Embodying the destruction, being madness.
Gallows humor jokes. Absolutely hilarious. Someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gallows humor. More like some live leaker 4chan stuff. Enclave of laughter. Laughter erupts at the terrible joke, yet the faces of those who laugh are obscured. Only the mockery can be heard. Terrible joke about the Antimatter Legion. Sparxie didn't know why it was funny, but someone laughed anyway. Well, team, take them out. Yeah, I do love checking out the descriptions of those and seeing the details they put in there. Sometimes they get very detailed, and depending on the context, can give you more info or just make you feel real sad. I know some of the Inforious ones were like that.
Do
your dirty work? Being your thug? Compensation for emotional damage? Sambo trying to get everything he can out of this. Emotional damage. Yeah.
Become me soon. Money pit for a
理想
moment.
楽園の優越が
A
まさか
nation
こん
would
な
end
風
up
になっ
like
ていた
this.
なんてね
Emotional
私がまだここで暮ら
damage.
してた頃のネットは
Nah, that's a great
た
video.
だ
Still
情報を
love
共
that.
有するためだけのものだったライブ配信とか
Just for sharing
V ライバー
information.
といったような娯楽に至っては
Never even heard of
聞い
them.
たことすらなかったわ
I mean, that's very relevant in
今回戻って
today,
きたら
right?
まるで知
People
らない場所
remember
みたい
the
で
inception of the internet,
なんだか変な気
how it
分
started, chat groups, and all this other stuff. Are we elated? I think we are. I think we're about to be elated, considering we'll be heading to SPARXICON soon, since we figured out Sparxie's plan, and just need to figure out a way to stop her.
Foreign land. Returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
By the way, this is definitely not elation.
これは優越の仮面をかぶった
Madness wrapped in
た
a
だの
cheerful
恐
shell.
怖だ火花はきっと俺たち
Powerless
が
to
計
stop
画
her
をした
plan.
ところで止められない
I
と
don't know
思う
what it is,
でも
even if we know
こ
what.
のまま負けるのは嫌だ
Yeah.
もう分かったよ
I don't want to turn you that phonies look alike.
嫌だしねあんま変わんないけど
But we're not that different.
愚者がパブでミームウイルスなんて危険物を保管してた
The
という
medic
ことは
viruses in the tavern.
何か安全対
Some
策もあるってことだよね
countermeasures.
Yeah, a cure, something similar.
それは花火たち愚者を買いか
Too much credit.
ここはパブだよ
Yeah.
いい子ちゃん
It's
が
like,
集
really?
まるう
You
ちの
thought we would
ス
just
テ
keep
ーショ
things
ン
around
下手
like
じゃない
that?
んだからね
Nah.
でもつてがないこともないよ
Do you know a place?
運が良ければミームウイルスの駆除マスターを捕ま
Well,
えら
we
れるか
haven't
も
visited the, yeah, the medical
皆
wing.
さんが手がかりを見つけて
I believe no shortage of fighting spirit. Sampo's calling it a day.
この辺でおいと
Well,
ましま
thanks
す
for the assistance, Sampo. Hope I see you in the future. You aren't coming with us? Nah.
請求列車ならいつだって危
Handling
機を乗り越える
crises.
方法を見つけられるでしょう主役が登
Big shot
場したのに
Sidekick like me.
僕が貴重な尺を取るわけにはいきませんから
You don't want to dress up like Sparxie? Like in the teaser? Become Sparxie for a moment? Real trouble? Ring with Sampo. A special discount? Sorta. He also caused trouble in Impact 3rd with the crossover.
それでは皆さんまたどこか
Farewell.
でお会いしましょ
And
う
poof, he's gone.
次の目的地はどこかしら
Where do we end
上
next?
等に寄ってみよう
Fatal joke.
既得上等それってどんな場所なんだ
There we go. Hospital in quotations. So yeah, we are visiting the medical wing. Ooh. Let's see. Star of knowledge. Love toilet humor so much. Don't worry. They just indiscriminately laugh at everything they can't digest. Even if Aha themselves showed up, they get stuffed in here and flushed away too. Yeah, I wonder what worries Aha has. Yep. Same description as before. And I knew this section was going to be longer. When I was checking quest steps, I was like... when I was checking quest steps, I think this one was like 20 plus long. I'm like, we're getting teleported around here. More like a maze than a tavern. Time to platform again.
もともと時間
A space-time maze after all. Yeah, no buff here for the... Well, actually, there it is. Okay. There we go. Nope, down. There. Nice. Okay, that activates there. See the treasure chest up there. Can ensure we get everything we can. There's the light orbs on the express. Yeah, a disco ball. That would be cool. Okay, that goes or activates that. Those are starting to move. Oh. It's down here. There we go. Nope. Bad time. Oh. Yeah, not fast enough there. There we go. Okay, looks like we got everything down there. Platform on up. There we go. What is this? Yeah. Cool. Boom. Press the button. And let's go. Might have missed one thing there, but it's alright. I'll go back and explore off stream if I miss anything in those sections. Vibe definitely changed up. A lot more peaceful now in here. A hospital hidden inside. Yeah, I mean, even fools need treatments.
Become fools, bit sick in the head, irregular headaches and fevers, matters of the heart.
That makes sense.
Bunkers and stirs up trouble, scattering those walker parasites, spiking the beer barrels, truth serum. People spew insults. Some fool who volunteers to treat them.
So are the treatments always successful, or what's the rates?
Even a fake doctor around.
You're like, I'm going to the hospital. Fake doctor walks up, a fool, and you're like, oh, fake. So there aren't any real doctors here?
That claims to have legit medical license. We dare trust them?
I guess not. No. You have a good point. Refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. Invite the hospital director to join you. That's funny. You're gonna have food. Share it. Dr. Hartman. Plastic surgery. Doesn't have plastic surgery. Junction. Mental health care. Exam room 1. One player short for cards. Theater, hospital. Why not both? Patient detected. Which of us is the patient? I guess we'll see who gets selected. Oh! Well, I guess that's us. We are, again, the representation of Akavili in the story and in Simulated Universe. Patient number 1. Stellar on symptoms. That is true.
Called you by name?
Mr. Akavili. For consultation. Nothing to say? Alright. Oh, maybe it's because of all the items here. I was gonna say, weirdly enough, this area has been the one which... Yep, the X-ray, yeah. This area has been the one that I'm noticing the most stutters in. Which again, maybe that's just due to, to old objects. Objects being loaded. So, let's take out some of those, see if that helps. Fool with medicine. I heard you're sick. Are you sick? Yes, I'm sick. I'm very, very sick. Sickness? Can it be cured? It's incurable. No cure exists. Great, I love hopeless cases. I'll have one, please. Even here, get to see their humor. Oh, can we not go through that? You're finally back.
あなたのカルテを確認しましたが、今のところ性格の症状も安定しています
Clinical
し、
records,
この
symptoms
ま
are
ま経過
stable.
観察を続けましょう。
Okay. Who are you? Oh, Zhongshan, it's you! Question mark! Exclamation.
あなたの主治医ですよ。
Presiding physician.
アキビリさん
Don't
にい
need
い
to
お知ら
rush
せ
into
です。
treatment.
まだ治療の必要はないですよ。
Oh, does Sparkle have something
ですが、
more serious going on?
隣にいた花火さんに関して、
I mean,
そうはいきませ
Sparxie
んね。
situation.
2番の花火さん。
Patient
どうぞ。
2.
こんにちは、花火さん。
Oh, and him goes along for the ride.
Didn't mistake me for that imposter.
How many times have you been here, Sparkle?
でもね、教えてあげる。花火様は病気なんて
Perfectly
して
healthy.
ないし、
Yeah, of course you are.
健康体だよ。
Nothing wrong at all.
ここに来る人
Everyone
はみんな
says
そう
they're
言います
perfectly
よ。
healthy. But
かなり多くの患者さんを見てきましたが、
among the most
中でもあ
severe,
なたの症状は飛び抜けてひどいです。
loss of self.
一
Yeah,
目で大まかな
who's the
診断
real
が下せるほど
Sparkle?
に、
Sparkle herself, even
事故
forgotten.
の喪失によるものですね。1万人のキャラになりきれる人がいたとしましょう。
10,000 characters.
その人
Remember
は
her original self.
自分の最初の姿を
All the
覚
roles
えていられるでしょう
she's
か。
played.
いい質問だね。
Become 10,000.
もし
Original
1
even
万もの
mattered.
キャラになりきれるなら、最初の姿が何だったかなんてどうでもよくない？
Yeah, at some point you just become an
話を変え
amalgamation
るけど、
of all those
君
you've
はミー
played.
モイルスの治療法について知ってる？
Treatment protocols from medic viruses.
ミームウイルスです
Few
か。
cases,
市
something
の
in
方から
common.
すでに症例がいくつか送られてきてい
Heavy
ますよ
internet users.。
患者たちの共通点はネットのヘビーユーザ
That
ーであ
tracks
る
in
ことだ
planarcadia.
とか。カルテはそちらにありますが、
Take a look if you
見てみま
want.
すか。
So by studying these, we can see there's treatment. View other patients' records. Enter a room, check medical records. Optional view the other patient's medical records. What do we find there?
カルテはそちらにありますが、見てみますか。
Take a look if you want. Okay, nothing more to say. That's fun. The toothbrush chasing those bad dirty teeth.
ここは
Dual Mention City. Ah,
おかしい。
maybe that's why my PC was
あん
also
な不思議な構
going
造
like
だ
that's
から
crazy.
何もおかしくないよ。
Not strange. Not that strange.
I mean, obviously, since nothing out there is moving, it's a screenshot that they've put for the window. But yeah, even the water. Yeah, that's how you can tell. If it was really, oof, PC would be very unhappy. Why is there an office in the tavern? Don't tell me these folks will work overtime after drinking. So sad. What is it? Some fools come here pretending to do serious and normal work. Former recreation. Illusion becomes part of daily life, no different from overtime. And then what's here? Casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop, finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed past striders of the order. That's pretty fun. The next record is even more absurd. Patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. So, that would be abundance, right? Or, I always forget how to pronounce that correctly. I know there's a specific way. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the space bar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Well, it does. Next page. Except for in specific modes and events. Oh! medical record yaoguang. Name yaoguang, sex female, homeland Yushui, species humanoid, category celestial, subspecies, department temporal department. Chief complaint: the patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. So that's why Tingyun was like, oh yeah, she does this where she pops in or out every once in a while. I wonder if that is due or connected to her fortune telling, to her divining the future. It means that sometimes she'll be at the right place at the right time. Others, the exact opposite. Present illness. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately +1 - 1 to 12 hours. So 1 to 12 hours. Accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 15 kilometers. Cause of the episode remains unknown. The pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. Yeah, is it more about the idea of like maybe she's appearing at places she could have chosen, and that's why it's, always around her and within that time period. It's like near future possibilities that didn't happen, but she teleports to be there. And that accident could be tied to what they're talking about, where her and Fushuan's previous master gave up his life to guarantee a future. Increase in frequency. History: infinite lifespan in a stable state with no risk of becoming Mara struck. That's crazy. I mean, I think most would be pretty happy to hear, oh, a cure for being Mara struck. But here's the symptoms. Follow-up report: the patient is in good spirits, with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapientiae, the frequency of displacement episodes has decreased. Okay, so yeah, something to definitely help out there. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Deca light reflection barrier. So she's aware. She's always aware of what's happening. She's not teleporting somewhere and then going like, wait, I'm completely lost and like this is unknown to me. It's like, nope. She knows exactly why she's there then and continues towards her objectives. Yeah. Following displacement episodes, patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. So it is kind of like there is a passage of time almost between the jumps because she's beginning to get hungry, right? So it's like, okay, after every jump, let's have a snack. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Yaoguang? Yep. Definitely has some things she has not told us. You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown. Well, we definitely didn't. But I guess Trailblazer did. And then what's in here? First file on the left. We might take a quick break soon, just so I can go to the bathroom, maybe get a quick snack. We'll see. tummy's starting to rumble. Go like, ooh, you should get more than a protein bar for breakfast. Sparxie virus. Cases and treatment plans. Affected by the supplicant Sparxie. The Sparxie virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to the surrounding areas. The Department of Operation Defense has activated the Phantasm Games Emergency Response Plan, established quarantine zones, is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians based on infection vectors. For several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. Right, so that would be in case people are reading it, they don't accidentally become infected themselves. Text-based transmission, infection vector and symptoms. The Sparxie virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-related text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as, I love Sparxicle and I want to become Sparxicle. The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparxicle. Should it be noted that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measurements must be strictly implemented during treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. Yeah, for making it worse. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. Then, following standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and override the Sparxie virus in the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 to 26 characters per second. Damn, it's actually really quick, with each treatment session controlled within 0.5 system hours. Yeah, so basically the idea is to break up that illusion by just putting in a bunch of junk. Does make me wonder how much of that junk they remember then. Random info and facts, trivia, audio transmission, infection method and symptoms. So yeah, that was text, but now we have audio. The least harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. In phase 1, after hearing specific trigger words, Sparxicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparxicle. In phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparxicle, and they become contagious. Yeah, can then spread it. The transmission method at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparxicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti and meatballs with sickle sauce? Please exercise extreme caution. That does at least make some amount of sense, right? Spaghetti. Treatment plan. Expose the patient to high noise environments. This will continuously disrupt the normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Then the correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs, force them to read the Intellitron Basic Emotion test, and explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Yeah, high noise environments, or I was even thinking maybe like white noise of a sort. Visual transmission, right? Text, audio, visual. Infection pathways and symptoms. High-risk infection type. When the patient is exposed to patterns containing the Sparxie virus on the network, their cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all faces as Sparxie, and their own face will also shift into being Sparxie. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparxie on the surface of their retinas, and anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Has their own boss, Sparxie. Infected, I guess. Treatment plan. Enclose the patient in a dark room. and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in the visual system. Currently, the Sparxie virus continues to spread, with potential for mimetic mutation. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Aberration Defense. Do not attempt to handle it on your own. Whew, so pretty bad situation, but there are treatments. Helping patient Zero. Sparxie herself. Yeah. Already victims in the city. Uh-oh. That laugh there. Sparxie, are you disguised? Or... No, we've never been here. Fatal joke before.
Not surprising. Don't spend much time. I'm perfectly healthy.
Even though we know she definitely does struggle with sense of self. Deny their illness. Shatter their self-confidence. Is this all part of the treatment plan then? It has to be done forcefully. Detailed diagnosis. Chat with your fellow patients. Are they all going to be sparkle? Share your affliction.
Waste any more time. This quack.
Rotation is complete. Yeah, it completely shifted from an office. Here, I do think I'll do that quick break I was talking about, and then we'll be back for this. Still no update there. Yeah, okay, music remains there, so I'll leave it there just so you guys don't have to hear repeated idle animations going on. But yeah, quick bathroom break and maybe grab another snack before coming back. Might get some nuts. Hadn't had some salted nuts in a little bit. BRB. Yeah. Well, there's no kitty right now, so here. Put Garf on. Be back. Hi, Jack. Yes, I know. You want to say hi? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer, because I had to help out with groceries. And then kitty cat wanted to say hi. So, followed me downstairs, jumped on his cat tree and was like, "Look at me, I'm so cute. Say hi to me." So I did. Oh man, but I do think overall we're making pretty good progress. Probably still have about 2 hours left. It looks like we should have one more large section of the story, and then an epilogue of sorts. So let's get back into it. Yeah, no, been very fun though. Enjoying our time with Sparkle, with Sampo, and exploring the tavern. Put that back on. There we go. Get back into it. Fellow pigeons. Again, I'm thinking they're all going to be Sparkle, right? Pigeon on the right. Oh, my beloved mask. I remember. I remember the trailers. Sparkle. When I'm laughing, you're crying, and all that. Always opposite. Is it really happy? Smiling mask. Just like she asked. But you could hear that hesitation. Never have bad luck. Doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, pain. Just need to smile. Which that ties to her origins being an actor, right? Probably saw. Everything you asked, abandon me. To scream, to cry, to shout. Two sides to the coin to devour you whole. No longer smiling mask. Mask should be thrown away.
Sheds just as many versions of themselves.
I don't think as many as you, Sparkle. But, yeah, you always have two sides to the coin. You have, yeah, you can smile, you can be joyful and happy, but there is sorrow and sadness. Middle. Sad. Yeah.
My name right today, then in the past week. So touched.
Your original mask. The Sparkle Roll. The Sparkle Roll. Archetype of a bright maiden, doomed for a short life. Avenger who perishes with her nemesis. Lover who dies for love. Young artist driven to madness. Camino when fame applauds, countless eager gazes. Cruelly cast me aside. To move beyond the stage.
して私を捨てたの？ひどいよ。お願い。
Wear me once more.
自分を一つのキャラに固定する
Tied
のは
down to one
役者
type
の
of
タブ
role.
ーだよ。君は安心してここに横たわっててね。
Doesn't feel like Spark was addressing this.
診断書ができましたよ。
Yeah. Doesn't feel like she's truly addressing any of them. Weak mask. The same illness as me.
君は何の病気なの？
A disease called Fool. What kind of disease is Fool? As Fool named Sparkle grew out of me, becoming one of them, me to bear all the pain caused by performances. Battered and bruised, she slipped away. Explore more of Sparkle's origins. Maybe we can also use this against Sparxie. Find this tumor called Sparkle. Expel this malignant growth. I discarded. Which feels like her original body. Maybe herself. That Sparkle herself got infected in the past by a mimetic virus. The Fool. Or Fool. And then, in the process of removing it, well, Sparkle came to life, and the original was left behind. I don't know. I'm just crack theories right now. Main components are madness, humor, theatrical personality, badly imbalanced, beyond saving.
見事にバランスが崩れていますから、もう手遅れですね。ただ不幸中の幸いでしょうか。あなたの仮面はあなたから剥がれ落ちました。彼女はもう自由ですよ。
そのせいでみんなが不幸になり始めてるの。
Everyone's misfortune began.
Yeah, like with Sparxie.
Strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Is Sparxie also one of your fool's masks?
彼女はもうあなたの理
He's
性の
recorded
癌
by
の
a
侵食
cancer
から逃れまし
rationality.
た。今や
She can
あ
do
なたがし
anything
た
you
くても
wanted
鋭
to
きょ
do,
うのないことだって
but didn't
できる
dare
ように
to.
なっていますよ。
ふざけないで。この世で花火にでき
Sparkle,
ないこと
who
がある
wouldn't
と思
dare
う
to do?
そうですね。
Don't dare wear any one
長い
mask.
間一つ
Well,
の仮
Sparxie
面を
will
か
always
ぶ
be
り続
Sparxie.
けることとか。
For too long.
あなたは蝶がさなぎから羽化するように
Butterfly
かぶ
shedding
った
old
仮面
skin,
を捨て続けてきまし
discarding
た。
every mask.
それは
Won't be defined or
顔を
bound,
固定されたくない、
afraid to stop,
束縛されたくないと
stuck in
思うから。
stereotype. One
同
day you
じ
won't
場
be a
所にとど
lady
まり
enough.
固定観念の中に縛り付けられることを恐れている、自分が優越ではなくなるのが怖いんですよね。だから火花を描き、
You drew Miss
ネット上
Sparxie,
で火花になった
became
ので
her
しょう。
online, an outlet for
光り
that.
輝くような仮面である彼女に
You
は
earned goodbyes in
誰
her,
もが悩
to
みを
be
打ち明け、誰もが彼女になりたがり、
clever ideas.
彼女のために面白いアイデアを盗むことをいといませんでした。
Your
あなたの
relation.
優越の力になるはずと思っていたことでしょう。しかし残念なこ
Once
と
the
に、
mask is on,
人は仮面を
come
か
its
ぶった
accessory.
瞬間、
Image
そ
the
の
mask
仮面の
paints
付属物になり下がって
cares
し
about
ま
the
うん
you
です。
beneath.
人々が見ているのは描か
It's
れ
very
た仮面であって、仮面の下にあるあ
Very
な
much
たの
like
顔なんて
celebrities
眼
or
中にあり
anyone in
ま
the
せん。
public eye.
そしてこれ
You
こ
see
そ
them, why she came to life. You see them for so long as one thing, where
人間による承認と
anything
活動が
else
ネッ
could
ト
be
と
happening
夢を通じ
underneath.
て
You
彼
don't
女
really
に
know.
花を咲かせるための養分を与え
Recognition,
ました。
desire. Nourishment for her to bloom. A bewitching flower. And to wear her become her. A blossom. A beautiful sight. Did you get infected by the mimetic virus as well? Uh-oh. Doctor, do you have a way to stop her? She's like, stop her. Treat. There. Cremate Sparkle. The best treatment. And the famous button. I don't know, I feel like maybe she got infected. In some way.
Add something clever.
And he's trying to get rid of Sparkle.
One medical cure. Make oneself disappear.
Cure for all suffering. She literally told Sparkle. Chad, play the clip. You're so now! Joking around with you. I only misbehave outside. A doctor, without quotation marks. Real and effective. Fool vanishes. Mask loses its power. Becomes a dead thing. Two sides of the same coin. But that does seem a bit too radical. That's like, there are treatment methods. So we stop it from spreading. Worn by millions of ordinary people. Sustenance and strength. Just to stop her from broadcasting, right? Oh, sorry, big yawn. Lie down and say goodbye. Press that button. The nurse will come. Wheel you away. Adorn the tavern. Still burning starring. Zzzero. We send you there. That'll be the end of it.
Say no. Say no.
Being polite. What do you mean? Fight time. Oh, over. Tied down there. Choice is yours. Love your mom. Catch the next ship out of this dump. Hey, Sparkle. Himiko-sama. You need me. Defeat Sparxie. The very dramatic music playing now. Why am I pained? Yep, and she's gone. Okay. Sparkle, let's make sure you remember this. Boom. Now let's also check here. No, same description. Hey Sparkle, there's the button. Represent what you wish to become. Focus your power. Mask. Gradually bind you as well. And she didn't want that. Avoiding Sparxie. Steal a vial. Stole your strength. Meaning you need to steal it back, right? Masterful loses their mask. Remains is just a fool.
Every fool at least one such a mask. Mere decoration. Part of her destiny. Crafted by her own hands. Morning actor mask you took a liking to install. A head accessory. Sketched in the morning inspiration. Something one day fell from the sky. Latched onto your face. One such instance. Masking one's face.
With her acting, that makes perfect sense.
Masks eyeholes, different perspective. Humor is churning with endless jokes. absurd nature. What we want to be. Pastor Mummy. Then I am. Do it. Cremate Miss Sparkle.
Are you sure about that?
Lose your power for a little while. Take her down easily, right?
Can't make that choice for you. Yeah, now she's switching through.
Not actually going to press it. To hesitate.
And Ku's like, of course we're not going to press a button.
Purpose to punish me?
Don't press the button. Press the button. Frantically mashing buttons.
Warm-hearted gray hair.
Tell you something.
Already popped the battery out. You passed.
Well, there we go. Sparkle always has something up her sleeve.
Who made her choice? Plan to reclaim the mask. Say no. This button will cremate you. For real?
Yeah, Himiko's ready. Press the button. Yeah, the big yawn earlier. Yeah. Well, I had a decision last night of either I start the stream at midnight and end it at like 5 in the morning, or I take a nap. Well, more than a nap. I get some actual good sleep. Try to get like 8 hours of sleep and then start the stream. So that's what I decided to do.
Always a way. Take responsibility and work together with everyone.
There we go. Stop SPARXICON.
Applause.
True.
Watch the whole time.
Is the bar watching? Guess let's see. You just yelled bravo. Smash the glass. Oh, yeah, it's like, huh, why is the city out there? And then it's like, oh, it's been fake the whole time. It's one-way glass. Sparkle finds herself bounded by an invisible force. Irresistible power experience. Self unwarned, you just can't get up. No one can defeat it. Pinned to the bench. What trick? Visible ropes? Unseen giant hand? Telekinesis? Okay, that's probably all of them. Who's here? Yep. On stage. But there's the Sparxie dolls. Sparkle dolls. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to switching back and forth between their names in conversations.
Every move in that treatment. Hospital or theater.
Wait. What you doing here? Did you come with the Shenjo? With yaoguang?
Life for you. Like there's judgment. Judging eyes watching. Diagnosing. Own prescriptions.
I feel like my friend didn't pass the test because he hates Sparkle. He probably picked the mash the button option. And Sparkle was like, how could you do that to me?
Writing their own prescriptions.
No, that's funny though.
Shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
You're interested in coming back?
Just here for laughs. Won't help. And couldn't.
Well, at least we got some intel. And met up with Sampo. And Ashvale also got some leads.
What's the plan?
Anti-sparkle weapons. To keep them from others? What were you using them for? What's that? Why would you go against yourself?
Name says it all. Collect my past adventures. My fierce rivals once used against me.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Their weapons where she's like, oh, these were actual threats.
Girl who shared my tastes. Neck to be a fool. Battle of wits. Sparkle paste. Tumbleweed specialty. Massive mech with beam cannons.
Oh!
Made it blast away anytime.
You know what? They're talking about Vita, aren't they? Yeah, that makes sense. A girl who shared my taste. Yeah, Vita. The Impact 3rd crossover. Knack to be a fool. As soon as they mentioned Massive Mech, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Vita. And we've already seen in promo images, there's a shot with Vita's mech in it. And I'm like, oh really? Beam cannons. Yep.
Replicate these powerful goodies.
And Vita was also on the list at the end of the 4.0 special program.
Anti-sparkle weapons. The visionary.
Yeah, if I ever need to fight myself.
Storage area. Giovanni. Inventory check.
Okay. Yeah, see what else was taken besides Magnetic Fires. Talk to Yoon Lee. Hidden achievement of 40 Jades. You need to fight too? I mean, that's alright. That's fine. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I was going to see what Yoon Lee was doing here. So, yeah. Definitely check. Let's also see if there's anyone else in the crowd. I see a few different enemies there. One that didn't make me laugh. See all the sparkle dolls. Yeah. It'd be funny if maybe Ashvale was also in the crowd. Watching on. Taking a seat. Yeah. What you doing here? Or is it just someone pretending to be Yoon? Because we gotta see. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Julian. Hello.
Trailblazer, it really is you. I heard the Astro Express made its way to Planarcadia, and I was planning to find you in March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you here at the tavern.
Yoon, what are you doing here? This isn't really a place for kids.
Isn't it obvious? I came along with Madame Yao's Yushui delegation. Which, no.
Always try to pronounce correctly, but sometimes. Feel free to let me know if I mess it up.
Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of the sword, so I figured, since I'm here, I might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special fruit dishes here in Plain Arcadia are amazing.
Yep, trying the desserts.
I've tried Dreamless coffee and meatball these past few days, and they're just as good as Shencho's berry pheasant skewers.
Berry pheasant skewers.
The folks at the Golden Confessional are all hilarious. They're so polite, and they talk so smoothly.
Special fruit dishes. So polite.
Oops, slip of the tongue.
Aha. Furbos. For reasonable.
Hey, looks like you've got me, boss. Guess I'll have to reveal my true name. For reasonable. I took a vacation to come have fun, even casting a transformation spell to make it more interesting, but you wouldn't interrupt me, boss. Since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to be part of the show.
Are we gonna fight? Yeah. Let's check the description on this little furbo. Autonomous wand. An Imagenesis armament belonging to the magical girl troop. It gained mobility by carrying the beautiful wishes of young girls, runs on the power of song, and broadcasts various transformation spells. Crackle shot, happiness charm, magic of smiles. Same here, yeah. Furbo journalist. Capture ugly close-up. Furbo journalist for Furbobo Weekly. The primary fabricator of gossip news. A little baddie who loves to transform, and an occasional slacker who skips work, usually in corners where it thinks you can't see it. No, that's funny. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, what would she be doing here? I mean, maybe she really is here. Maybe we'll meet her later, but for the moment, doesn't look like it. Even though we don't have relation on the team, still have access to the mechanic based off of our skill use. A rating.
Oh, boss, how heartless. Even my dad never hit me.
Well, that's good.
Wait, that's not right. I was drawn in an assembly line, so I don't have a dad.
There you go.
I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. If you want me back at the magazine, wait until my vacation's over.
So, maybe we'll see him in the future. That's funny. Why are you wearing my clothes? Yeah, everyone here with a mask. YouTube keeps deleting my message? Oh, weird. I don't know why that's happening. I only have like the very, very basic auto mod on, you know, to make sure people don't comment anything too crazy without it being held. But let me check if anything's being held over here as well. It might be letting me know. I said he's trying to copy Sparkle. Oh, I don't know. I don't know then why it would be, yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's saying your messages are being held. So, that's weird. Trying to copy Sparkle. Yeah, no. Yeah, turning into someone else, taking their appearance, trying to blend in. I gotcha. Yeah, YouTube's weird. It's weird sometimes. I'm mostly frustrated at them for their updates, especially on mobile, where they change the UI for no reason, and it just gets worse like every time. I'm like, come on guys, please. Pair prints. Matter of time before someone important.
Beep boop. Frontline reporter bringing fresh intel.
Yep. Infiltrated. Sparxicon. Yeah, you can see them starting to become, being perceived as Sparxie.
This is bad news. Something weird is happening to all the students in the school. This Verbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe.
Uh-oh. And there's Sparxie with her adoring Sparxies. Anything unusual? Have you seen a student with pink hair? Have you seen a male teacher wearing?
Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from the school.
Oh, there? Why would they do that though? That's like, you know, integral and important to the school and to planarcadia.
Beep beep, detecting movement ahead. A movement heading towards this verbose position. Do you remember my contributions to the club? President, talk later.
Okay, well, talk later means not in too much trouble. Things you can get away.
そういえば学校の方はどうなってるのかしら
You also can't see how long sometimes was live streaming for on mobile now. Can only see it on PC and TV. I hate that update. Sorry, autocorrect, I meant someone. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's weird. I really find their mobile updates to be the worst. They just had one as well, where when you're scrolling on like the homepage, the bottom bar for like switching tabs and stuff got where when you're scrolling down it disappears and you have to scroll back up to make it reappear, and I'm like, come on guys, I just want to switch tabs. I just want to switch like back to my subscriptions or history or stuff like that. I don't know, they're silly. They make changes that seem nonsensical to us, and they're like, no, it makes it better, and you're like, I don't know if it does. Intel. The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages. The undercover journalist discovered something unusual. Yep. She'll know more about that. Sparxie taking down the wave mural.
That's noteworthy. Busy making preparations too. Why do all this? Never mind. the storage area.
Yeah, let's see if Vita's mech is actually here. If Sparkle recreated it perfectly. Let's see what this storage area also looks like. Okay, back here. Hey, more platforming. Oh yeah. We keep going up.
More fun spots around here.
You getting bored? Yeah, let's see what we have to do this time. Again, love how they use perspective. Many people under the dance floor. Back up. Just seeing what we can actually interact with. Oh. Okay, we could get up there. I was like, huh. Yep. Down we go. Even the game is telling me, nope, don't look for certain secrets. Not right now, at least. Become dancers too. Nope. There we go. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Yep. I wonder if there's anything down there or not. Probably not. Nope. Just. Then what are you doing here? Yep, don't have a bow to shoot, so. Yeah, let's just keep heading through then. Maybe there's a secret. Maybe there wasn't. Who knows? Going straight through. Now, I do like the layout of the tavern as well. It is very foolish and nonsensical. Oh, that's a new painting. Haven't seen. And collect. Resignation letter. Oh yeah, the bartender. Speaking 9 different languages. Oh, the massive stellar jade. Ah, right. I was like, we've heard Giovanni before, right? Is he the same guy who did the Pokemon event a long time ago? I believe that's where we first met Giovanni in Starrail. It took a little while to click. Yeah, it is him. Right? He should recognize us. If he's the right character that I'm remembering. Who would you bring with you? Yep, he does. And it is him. Become one of us someday. You're making some masterfuls, naturally drawn to one another. And I'm trying to remember what voice I gave them. Quite a few fools. Yeah, we've met along the way. Getting all the intros out of the way. Indeed. Also, Panico. One of the burbs. Yeah. Keep it simple. Brought you practically an old friend. Reception as the caretaker. Show you around.
Cut the spiel. Recite that intro so often. Callus is on his ears.
You probably could, if you were wearing headsets or earbuds often enough.
Blue's treasure. Spheres, Brinkier. Stashed everything.
Sound very excited about that. Yeah, he's like, oh, I was going to say that. Are you trying to advertise the thieves or what? That line sounds familiar. Trip to another world. Heard this phrase too. It's catchy. Used it as a slogan. Went up by 26%. Well, there you go. I also think we met him somewhere else. I can't remember. Yeah, he always pops up, I feel like, during events. Because it was during the Pokemon event a long time ago with Bellabog. And then it was a little bit later. Was it Penacony? I feel like it was Penacony. And it might have been like another gaming related event where he was investing or looking into like the arcade machines in Penacony. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it's also been a while.
My pickup message I sent. Anti-sparkle weapons.
Total mess. Never leave any notes. Been called to audit. Many surprises you stashed away. What on earth that's supposed to be? It's cool, looks like we'll maybe be going into another interesting dimension. We had the black and white one at the school, so go and take a look. Vault entrance to your collection room. Direct TP there.
Imposter, leave this behind.
Oh, the trash can. Do inventory. Fishy about this thing. The Stellar Jade. Yeah, the big Stellar Jade. Is this a Stellar Jade? How beautiful it is. Wait, why is it so huge? No, I must investigate the Stellar Jade immediately. Portrait of the Year Edition. Too much wisdom leads to sorrow. They was off using 10 different expressions. Okay, they're just bragging to each other. Yeah. Oh.
Where are you headed?
Okay. It's here though. Can take Acheron's blade head on. Even Zephyro can't take Acheron's blade head on. You're even more badass than Zephyro. A portrait of the preservation. That's funny. I'm happy to see him in story now. Yeah, Giovanni. Yeah, no, that's something I'll always praise Hoyo on, is how often and capable they are at bringing back old characters or NPCs into new story content when it makes sense. No, that's amazing though. Yeah, these fucking guys, the bane of everyone's existence. Oh, you're using your ultimate? Sorry, one of these guys shielded up and tanked all the damage. Insane.
What's this?
Massive Stellar Jade.
Take a look.
Oh. Hey, you getting some pictures again? Help this guy out. Lady Vermilion.
Tweet. I was just thinking that accidentally flying to a weird place like this might lead to some kind of fairy tale encounter, you know. And then I met you, dear guest. Tweet. Seeing those hidden feathers, doesn't it just fill you with nostalgia? Tweet.
But I missed the links. Only Sierra and Immense did her so dirty. Hey, maybe we could get, you know, I wasn't anticipating last time we went to the Shenzhou, getting the Luca event. So we could see Lynx and the rest of the randos show up in a future like Bellabog event or Story Beat. I do agree with you. I'd love to revisit some of the characters. It's been a while though. Memories are the prelude to dreams. The furbos around here are way better at hiding than you are. Sorry, nope.
Even with scars concealed, the past lingers still. Tweet. Meetings are always so brief. I'd better get back to Dreamville to look after the little ones. Farewell. Tweet. See ya.
Let out a wistful tweet. Hey, bud. What you doing? Oh. Got flashbanged. Shapeshifting Furbo. Furleafo. Boss, you didn't see anything? Catch the Furbo in disguise as an object. Do we actually gotta look around? Portrait of Trailblaze. A future yet untilled. Also, I'm seeing that, and it's, yeah. Hey, Furbo. Get out of there, bud. Yeah, completely blank. Hey, buddy. Ah, did I fail again? They say one leaf blinds the eyes, and you don't know where the phantasmoon hides. Turns out 2 leaves don't work either. I'm such a fool, boss. Boss? Who's your boss? Oh, so you work for the magazine too. No excuses, back to work. Yes, boss, that's right, boss. I've worked hard at Furboba Weekly for 13 years. It's just opportunities to sneak in the tavern are rare, and I let temptation get the better of me. Okay, I get it. Just this once. You're fired. Nah, it's good. It's fine. Thank you for the mercy, boss. Next time I'll only use 1 leaf. No, wait, I won't do it again. I'll go right now. Imposter. Oh gosh. This is really cool. Again, I love the fact we're getting these sort of shaded dimensions in planarcadia. Touch the massive stellar jade. Uh-oh, is it a trap? Stellar jade. There are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence. Oops, let me turn that off. Essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Related to Long, then? Perhaps? Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures like cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. Polling characters, of course. There's such a huge one right now in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. Going all gone. My precious. Is it talking to me? Thanks, Himiko. We're getting ensnared. It's dangerous. Do we have to break it? Bring it back to the express. Smash it with 1 swing?
Smash every last one.
Or is this... Oh, Sparkle hid her weapons. Stellar Jade, oh my Stellar Jade. Do you hear that? The Stellar Jade is calling out to me. It wants to come home with me. When fortune knocks, you gotta answer. Today I'm going to smash it to bits and bring it back to the express. Boop. 60 Stellar Jade. Not bad. Oh, but enemies popped up. Yep, it was a trap.
Perfect ability for catching the nameless.
Not wrong. Oh, right, yeah, we did see that enemy. I was like, that's pretty freaky. Oh, you're getting interesting with their designs.
Generous of you.
Hey, at least we got some Stellar Jade.
Leave something even more valuable. Phantom thief flare. Adored. Carefully curated piece. Gift in place. To soothe the owner. Jumbo size Stellar Jade. Jar of mimetic virus. Anti-sparkle weapons.
Wait, she grabbed some of them? Uh-oh. She knew Sparkle. Yeah. Now Sparkle's angry.
Worthless junk. Vault cleaning.
That makes me wonder, will she use some of those weapons against us? Ruh-roh.
Little warm up.
Hold a bottle. That's so mean.
Freak out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me.
Don't worry, we won't. We're coming for you, Sparxie. Yep. Let's see. Done for. Game over, man. Failed science project. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, Sparkle. Check the description for the enemies. System graffiti rusher. Without external pressure, don't actually. I'm trying to imagine. No, we haven't read this yet. Without a single word, the assistant graffitis imagine a born to solve this social issue. However, they sometimes resort to overly drastic measures, forcing creators to fight back, which has spiraled into a brand new social issue entirely. This assistant graffiti specializes in motivating creators who are crunching to meet a deadline. Hurry, get that pen moving. Don't let the storm catch you. Sparxie's gift. Yeah, slacker. Dealing with missed deadlines. Oh, you're last minute writer, huh? Well, now you don't have to write anything at all. Sparxie's gift. Colors. Palette meltdown. The stroke sweep and hues dancing splendor. Hue overflow. Chromatic threshold. The art of color. So yeah, very, very mini boss. Oh, that's funny. Quick, double time. Go on building more. Jump up, sing out, fight on! Let's get the crowd hyped up before the SPARXICON begins. Will do. Go team! Don't worry, next patch, I'll give you guys a fun Sparxie team to watch. Don't know if we'll have yaoguang, but it'll definitely be Sparxie, Sparkle, and some other team members. Probably what? Donhong, Permancer Terre, and I'll have to think about who the last will be. Could be Rame, could be... Yeah, we'll have to see.
Absolute mess.
Agreed. No position to talk. Drinksmith is a temp. I'm kind enough to help. Yeah. Could go Rame or Robin for some supports.
Steal my parent collection? Miss Sparkle's reputation? Worst day ever.
Poor Sparkle. Been rough. Worst day so far. There we go. Look on the bright side.
Gear tumults, giant mechs. Someone spraying viruses.
Maybe it would. Who knows?
Might suppress the mimetic contagion.
What you thinking of, Himiko? I'm sure you can figure something out. As expected of Himiko, you have a backup plan?
Fight fire with fire. Virus scared away with water.
They were trying to get rid of the wave. Yeah.
The central mirror.
Because it's a threat? Question mark? Yeah.
Imaginated mirror. World breaker waves. Left behind by Graphia. Dovebrook river water. Don't wash your painting mistakes. Is blessed.
And being able to use it similarly to wash away the mimetic virus. Yep. That logic's out.
Went to such lengths. Now I do. Redundant information. Stain a painting. Redundant information. Stains the mind.
Similarities there.
Someone knew how to harness this. Wash over the school. Cleanse the infection.
Could you do it? Or do we need to find someone else? Because we'll have to see. So the solution lies within the school. Maybe we can ask Don Hong to use Cloud Him? Yeah, good work. Maybe it's too esoteric though.
Art, physical water. Art of Imagenesis.
Which you should have training in, right? Yeah.
Bit of traditional painting. Break in. Regain control. Suppress Sparxie.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. And let's see SPARXICON. Now Sparkle's change things. Oh, Sparxie, sorry. Let's change things.
Imposter pay 100-fold.
Paz must part in haste. All farewells. Thanks, Giovanni. Good to see you again. Small suggestion. A detour inside Bliss Star. Inside the orb. Ah, I really do be pondering his orb. We don't have time to waste. And what is that place? Same significance. Phantasma ringing above. That's what we heard from Sparkle, yeah. Deep within the divine revelations. So maybe receive some help from Aha. Directly or indirectly. To stop SPARXICON, we need to find a way to resist and eliminate the mimetic infection spread by Sparxie. Giovanni suggested we check out the light orbs in Bliss Star before heading into battle. I wonder what goodies we'll find. Okay, that's funny that. Ah, and it's all grayed out again. That's the way to open the doors. Nope. Cold-hearted porcelain jar. Huh. Open a shortcut. Yep, the Doge painting. Okay. Ah, there it is. Well, there's the butt of relation to farm later. I've been farming a bit off stream, but yeah.
Beep boop. President, we found another situation here.
Well done. Got any new intel? Skip ahead and then we'll catch up in reading. Lots of pictures of Sparxie.
After that mean lady ordered Susan to take down the wave mural, this Furbo has been keeping a close watch. Beep beep. Found it. Where they're keeping it.
Is that the archives? Might be another area. But yeah, we'll have to look around. Library, maybe?
This is just one of them. I'll keep at it and find the rest. Bully for bully. That lady seems to spy me. My fate is sealed. Oh, oh, for the president.
And then Sparxie slowly approaching with her fans. Oh no, get out of there. Yep, they got him. What do you mean they got him? Furbo, are you okay? It's gonna be a message from Sparxie, right?
Of course it's not okay.
Let's see, yep.
Of course it's not okay. Sending a spy to infiltrate this place. Nameless, you got some tricks up your sleeve. Huh. However, you're running low on both time and odds.
Yep, very satisfied. Don't get cocky. I'm coming to finish you.
Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting in suspense.
Maybe it will all be a grand show for everyone. Or face down with Sparxie. Darn it.
Something else at the school.
The undercover journalist got caught. Yep. But first, chest. There we go. Oh, we'll have to do that later. Mini game time. TP over there as well. Yep. That's where we first came in, but we couldn't go to the left yet. But now we can. Let's open up.
Divine revelations inside. Another tavern room?
Perhaps. Perhaps it is.
Just a light polluting orb. A shrine.
Was an Aha banned from entering? A shrine to worship Aha.
A bit too serious.
But in essence it's similar.
Laughter, invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. A mental toast. Really come looking for you. Usually bad news.
I assume that with most ions who actually meet or glance at anyone.
A miracle tied to Aha. To any fool.
So you're gonna do it? The light's coming on for Sparkle.
Mind blowing. Open sesame.
Oh yeah, I should have also checked the mission description. But we'll see if we can after this. Oh, did it not work? Nope. Do we need to approach Akavili? Or, you know, approach as Akavili? Or are you no longer recognized as a fool? Getting very frustrated. It's like Gandalf at the door. Speak friend and enter. Trying all these different phrases.
Their eyes. I don't even count anymore. Wonderful surprise. My identity too.
Don't worry, Sparkle. At least you're still here. Sorry for your loss. A fool who has lost her mask. Oh. Yep. Us touching her. And now it unlocks.
Good news. One of us is still a masked fool.
And it might be because of the mask that Evanescia gave us. That should also... Aw. Don't start crying, it's alright, Sparkle. I know, she walked up so confidently. All the lights were turning on for her.
Open for you. Acknowledged you.
Yep, same as before. Enter Bliss Star. Witness the miracle. I was gonna say, no, it's cool that it aligned as well, because before, almost like the DVD hitting the corner, the DVD logo, they never perfectly aligned when they were rotating. I was like, oh, I wonder if it will. And it's like a laugh, it's like a smile to exit. That's cool. And same there, with the symbolism. Don't worry, Sparkle, here's your headbats. Yeah, I always do that whenever it's like, I'm in a conversation with a character, and they get sad or something. I'm like, no, headbats, there you go, it's fine. It'll be alright.
Miracle. A myth is told. Master revelation. Highest bounds of existence.
So that would be the same as the imaginary tree. Yeah, impact third stuff.
Called a point void. Meaning yielded to nihility. Gazed further. A newborn fallen cry. They burst out laughing.
Crystalline laughter. The description feels very specific. No, tied to remembrance. Crystalline nature of Fuli.
Tore apart the cosmos, a metaphor. It's real. Echo of primordial laughter. A spatial rift.
See all the masks around the room.
Other tavern branches have this. Multiple locations. How many? Or existence means.
But has anyone gone inside?
We'll keep whining, swallow the whole tavern whole. Sits there, motionless, grinning at us.
Yeah, so they toss things in. I don't know if anyone's gone in, or tried to communicate. So how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned? Will it tell us what to do?
Stick your hand in.
Okay. Grasp something.
The laughter's gift.
And of course, being Akavili. Or a proxy for Akavili. I'm sure Aha will respond.
Bring to those who seek it. Destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
Looking forward to it.
give it a try?
Of course. Reach your hand in there. Hold on, let me take a deep breath. Yeah, it is a bit of pressure, isn't it? Well, we can also take a picture of Sparkle next to this miracle of elation. Can also do some quick exploration around here, see if there's anything in the room. Yeah, this grin. Yeah, see all the various masks. Doesn't look like anything's in the room. Just checking around the corners, the edges.
Just in case.
Nope. Looks all good. Looks clear. Okay, let's continue. The gift of laughter.
Try your luck. Find a gift.
Reach your hand in. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of that Amphorian Veraxilio. You keep telling yourself. I could really have mercy. If there's name, don't hurt me. It doesn't taste good. Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Aha, monkey spa. And then you sense that you've touched something. Got it. Let me feel around. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold, with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Ah! A Lego banana. Is this? Are we supposed to throw it so that Sparxie slips? You know, for sure you've seen this thing before. Right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside. Yeah, Rappa's story. Which, that, I didn't expect Rappa's story to be that good. When we got that patch, I was like, ah, okay, this will be a fun little, you know, fun time. And then Rappa's story pops in and you're like, oh, depression, oh. But yeah, Paper Forward Academy. AKA Rappa against the Usaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. That banana, I've seen it before. It's a mimetic virus banana.
You really answered? Third deal, another mimetic virus.
I mean, we could probably use it to disrupt Sparxie's virus, and then use the water to wash both away, right? Cause some infighting. Rappa was good. Got so tired of the banana song. Yeah, fair enough. No, I really liked when they dived into Rappa's backstory. I thought their way of presenting that was really cool in her story. To fight virus with virus, to grant temporary immunity. Yeah. Infection and then won't be able to resist Sparxie. End up like that soon. Already infected. That changes things. Thank you all. Exactly that purpose. Buy us some time. Twisted sense of humor. Alright, let's go to the academy. Ah, hey Ashvale. No mask here, buddy.
Who are you two? Heard the rule. Only one fool at a time.
Passing detective and his assistant. Slowly too long, humanity sunk so low. Carefully turn into monkeys. So surprised when I heard that NPC cussing in Rappa backstory. Most of the time it's Boot Hill trying to say cuss words. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. I had a similar feeling when when trying Zenless for the first time, and you have that opening scene with the reporter being like, why don't we just fucking kill them all? Bleeped out, and it's like, oh, this is fun. The ignorant criminals discover the treasure, change their destiny, hold in their hands, shatter the sanity of the entire world. Well, now we're careful about it, right? We know the effects that can happen. We've seen it. Cut the narration when it's time to fight. Wait, we're fighting Nashville? Gotta do something right. Monkey noises. Whatever floats your boat. Listen up, you three. Banana down and walk away. Let bygones be bygones. What do you mean by that? We haven't done anything to you, Asheville. Try anything funny. Funny business? Ah, thank you, good old pal Sampo. I have to get through these little toys first. Sampo to the rescue. Really, the nameless? All my years, tearing with medic viruses. Well, times change. The real deal. Some nameless passing through. Got to go after them. Be able to keep up. At home and wait. Well, let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself. Ah, so he was also a victim of a Dr. Primitive then, turned into a monkey. Yeah, we've seen that happen. And we've seen the times where people can't turn back. Run faster! Don't want to get caught by that guy! No, we definitely don't. Not with all the mysteries and secrets behind him. How many true troublemakers do people manage to take off? Hey, we don't know if we did, deserve that. So, who was that just now? Didn't you leave already? When push comes to shove, Sampo's the one we can count on. Good old Sampo. Top-notch service. Lives in the nick of time. Anything about Ashvale you can tell us? Degrafia Academy. Which door? Get us back. The quickest. It's not a teleporting toilet. My god. Or the space station, is it? Don't even need to ask. Secret passages and shortcuts. Match old Sampo. Yeah, then let's go. Ah, that's fun. And Ashriel just gets dragged along for the ride. Meanwhile, somewhere in duo-mentioned city. Yaoguang time? She did get teleported at one point. So, don't know where she ended up. Ah, Sunday. Yep. He's still being watched by his past. Using the verb. Right. Still have doubts about me. Yeah. I saw that, but what was it? The bird and the wolf in Penacony? And that's how you could tell if who was watching you. Clear up some of your doubts. Greetings. Others' thoughts anytime. Sure, it comes in handy. Where are you right now? The seer, strategist's ability. Come and go. Nothing but part of their trick. I think it's outside of her control. Big on etiquette. Here I am, playing hide and seek. Bit discourteous. There she is. Oh, bravo of suddenly disappearing. Beyond my control. The reason
Can't disclose.
失礼は承知の
Yeah,
上
we
だ
got
けど
enough hints though
気にしないでく
that
れ
we
る
can
と
start
助か
putting
るか
things
な。
together. Forgive my
まあ
rudeness.
君が
That
本
curious?
当にそれを知りたいのな
Because he's
ら
like, it probably
そ
wouldn't
の
work.
調律の能力で正解を探り当ててみたらどう？
Or there's a risk.
私がそんなことを
I
しない
won't
と
do that.
あなた
Yeah,
はご存
he's
知
not
で
the
しょう。
same forceful Sunday. Interrogating and venturing.
それに
I
今は
couldn't
でき
even
ま
if
せ
I
ん。
wanted to.
できない？
The blessing of
今こ
harmony.
うしている間も
Crowd's thoughts
周
are
囲の
crashing
人
over
々の
me.
考えが
He needs
押し寄
focus.
せる海流のように私
It
の
was
頭に
pretty
流れ
isolated
込ん
when
で
him
き
and
ているの
Venturing
で
did
す
it.
私は
Yeah.
これらのノイズを
Block
遮
out
断
all
す
this
る
mental
術を持ち
noise.
ません。
My own thoughts from getting
自
entangled.
分の思考が他人の意識に飲まれてしまわない
Yeah, the
よう
weakness to
コン
harmony.
トロールするだけで
Chaos
精一杯なの
from
ですよ。
planarcadia.
なるほど。
So that's why.
私が君と姫子さんの個人的な会話に割り込んでしまったのもそういうわけだったのね。
Feel another sneeze coming. We'll see what happens.
私の調律の力は
Tuning
現
spiraling
在
out of
制御
control.
不能に陥っていま
Mask
す。
distorting my abilities.
この仮面が私の能力をねじ曲げてしまっているのです。
Messing with things.
私はそうは思わないかな。
Differently. Control
制
is
御不能に
temporary.
なるのはあくまでも一時的なもの。
We'll
む
have
し
to
ろそ
see.
の仮面は君の力を強化しているはずよ。
まさか調律は調和
Bestowed
に
by
よっ
the
てもた
harmony.
らされた能
At
力で
least
す
you
よ。
meddle with their authority.
優越がそうやすやすと介入できるとは思えませんが、
例えば優
Pour
越
it
が
more. Feel.
単にあなたのその能力に燃料を注いだだけだとしたらど
Like
う？
not innately changing it, but just
主に
more
こ
imaginary
の仮面
energy,
は聖
power.
域者と二層楽園の人々
Bind
と
the
を結び
supplicant
つ
to
け
all beings of
そこから
planarcadia.
生じた同じ運命の
Those who
力
share
を
the
吸
same
い上げ
path
て
here.
君たちへ供給しているんじゃないかしら。
And because it's the center of elation,
だから君には
gets boosted.
他人の考えがなだれ込んできてい
Steadily expanding.
る。君の調律の能力はどんどん拡大し続けて
Maybe you can
今
also
や
use
二
that
層楽園
to
と
fight
いう
against
戦慄の中
the
心になり
mimetic
つつあるのよ
virus of。Sparxie.
将軍、
Quite the
どう
gift.
やら私は貴重な贈り物をいただいてしまったよう
Quotations
です
once
ね。
again.
これほどの贈り物をなぜ
Precious gift be placed
本当
on
のと
my
ころをお聞か
face.
せ願いたい。
Yeah. What future did you
なぜって
divine to do that?
以前にも話したと思うけれ
Explain
ど
it already.
Right, fulfilling his wish
私についての理由をお聞きしました。ですが、
About me makes sense.
私がお聞きしたいのは
About yourself.
あなたで
Why
はない
didn't you
理由
use?
の方
Why
ですよ。
didn't you choose to use it?
未来を見通す玉殿の将軍が
Why not wear the
な
mask?
ぜこの仮面
Step
を
into the
自ら
fray.
かぶり、その能力を用いて勝負に出ることを選ばなかったのですか？
言葉ではいくらでも取り繕えるけど
Words can
真実を明
deceive.
かすことができるのは
Tuning.
調
They
律だ
spare.
けよ。
Leads the truth bare.
サンデーさん、よければ強化された君の調律
Wait
で
of that answer.
この答えの重みを感じてみない？
Did it all the times where she did take it,
では
but wouldn't have succeeded.
失礼します。
Pardon my intrusion.
あら、私の肩に止まったこの鳥が調律の力を具現化したものなのね。
Gain some 2D.
そうです。それでは
Or screenshots and then
今
edited.
私の目にも見えている人々の頭上に浮かぶもの
Symbols I
が
see floating above people's heads.
将軍のおっしゃっていた吉凶札ですね。
You mentioned
そうよ。低級天将と
And
なる
right
には
now,
3つの儀
so many
式、
of them are
すな
woe.
わち天候法
undergo
典、
three ceremonies.
低級水防、
Rainbow
そして
adult
受信儀礼が必要になる。
Rainbow's
そ
gaze.
れらを経
The
てよう
stone
やく
of
不
spiritus.
節を引き継
Right,
ぎ、
like
名
genuines.
実ともに天将となることができるの。
Lightning Lord. Yeah, Lightning Lord. He did have a line in the past, and then it passed away because, passage of time and making people very sad. Yeah.
私が
live
玉殿の
up to
将
the
軍
title.
の座をついた時に賜った
Yushui's
低級の異例は、自輪天地明王、
Kala
低級
Sakura.
七層のうち 遵守の眼界を示し、
which ties
予
into the
見と
peacock
決断、
elements.
自制の象徴で
Vision of
も
the
ある。
hunt, so in aspects.
そのおかげで私は運気を読み解く漢字財眼を手に入れたのよ。
Read the flow of destiny. Verdict, self-discipline.
二層楽園の地に降り立ったその
Day
日
I
から
arrived.
私の目に映
Crimson,
るこ
warm
この
sign.
人々は皆例
Everyone.
外なく頭上に真っ赤な恐怖札を浮
Catastrophic
かべてい
disaster.
た。ただ一人の例外もなく全員がね。きっともう数日と経たずに壊滅的な最悪がこの地を襲う。
She's been trying to change that.
遠くに立ち上る
And
あの
red
赤い
glow
光
rising.
Destruction.
人々の恐怖札が集まって
Convergence of
放
all
たれて
those
いる光よ。
woe signs.
It appears as a giant fire.
やはり
Reason
将
for
軍
you
こ
to
そ
wear
この
the
仮面
mask.
をかぶるべきでしょ
Sight is strengthened.
う。先を見
Fear
通
the
す能
deathly
力が
omen.
強まれば占いがもたらした主張を恐れる必要もな
Or
くな
would
るの
that
ではありま
lock
せ
it
ん
in?
か。
That idea of seeing the future sometimes.
ねえサンデーさん、
So fulfills it.
牧者たちの間には鉄則があるの。
Never divine the same matter
同じこ
twice.
とは二度占わないという鉄則がね。
ピノコニーの占い師たちも
Warn
占い
clients
の依頼者に
beforehand.
対し
Can
結果
ask
に
for
満
another
足できなく
spread.
ても再度占おうとしないよう事前に伝
Does
え
it
ていま
muddy,
したね。
like muddy the waters?
一
Make
度
things
だ
even
け
more
と
confused?
いう制約には
Instead of being able
ど
to
のような意味が
prepare for what's coming.
未来を
That one's
占う
unsure.
という行為、
Observation and calculation.
観測と計算であり、
Interference with the
未
future.
来への干渉なの。
Drives murky future.
繰り
A
返せばそれ
definite
だけ
outcome.
混
Got it.
沌とした未来
Yeah.
をある一つの結
The
末
more
へ
you
収
divide it,
束
the
さ
more
せるこ
likely
と
it
に
is
な
to
る。
happen the way you don't want.
それがどんなに望まぬ結末であったとしてもね。二層楽園へ赴い
Checking
た
if there
時、
was a mark on the screen.
本
Because
当なら私は自ら幻月遊戯に
Right
参加するつも
Like,
りだ
ah,
った
that
のよ。
looks a little off. Set out for planarcadia. Personally
だけど
participate.
仮面を手に入れた瞬間、それを私が
she
身に
had
つける
planned,
ことで
but
何が起こる
The
かを理解した。
consequences.
一度で
Miraculous
もこ
item.
の器物を身につけてし
Should
まえば
send mere sight.
漢字財眼は私の目の届く範囲を超えて
Predict the future of
この
all
世界を見
beings.
渡し、自輪天地明王は1秒に100億
those
回
will
もの
all
速
become
さで
certain
人々の未
futures
来を占ってしま
rather
う。
than possibilities to change.
あなたの目に
Your
一別され
observation.
るだけで
Future would become
私たちの未
fixed.
来が定まってしまうと。
Be nice if you
そうい
could
うことね。
decide what to observe, but
天地天君が天の摂理を演
Founders
算するよう
expounded the
に
way of destiny.
運命の時が定まってしまう。
like the birth of Iron 2,
仮面をつけてしまえば、私はこの楽
the
園を天
X
から支
amount
配
of
するヌー
moments,
ス
and that
に
was the
変わる。
fourth, right?
この目
News
が
of planarcadia.
誰も彼も暗黒の運命に引きずり込み、逃れ得ぬ死
Locked
に
in the
縛
dead
り、
end.
救済の希望を断つことになってし
So
ま
I
う。
had to give it up.
幸いにして
Still a
私は
sliver
試
of
練を
hope.
乗り越えた。今ならチャンスはまだあるはずよ。
Yep. She was just a second away from putting it on.
ま
Makes
す
me
ま
even
す
more
興味が湧いて
curious.
きました。失礼を承知で
Pardon.
お聞かせください。
Fate of billions.
二層楽園の人々の運命はもともと将軍とは何の関係もないはず。列車やカンパニ
She
ー
could
と
have
も
turned away
偶
if she
然
wanted
行
to.
き合っただけでしょう。先週の死者たるあなたの目に低級天将が命を散らす兆しが見えているというなら、
First saw the omen.
今すぐ船に乗って
But
こ
did
の
your
地
ship
を
and
去る
left?
のが普通ではありませんか。あなたはなぜこの地にとどまり、
Chose to stay
こ
now.
の世界を危機から救おうとしているのですか。
それは
Guided by great
What's it?
compassion.
私が慈悲深き博愛主義者で、ただの一つも
Precious
命を無駄にしたくないと考えているからよ。
Ah, the benevolent yaoguang.
そんな建前じゃ、かつてピノコニーの支配者だった
I could
君
tell
をごまかすこと
you
は
were putting
難
on
しそう
a
ね。じゃあ、こういうのはどうかしら。
This
京急
reason
列車はこれまでも
express
壊滅
distinguished
に
itself
抗い、数々の成果を上げてきた。
irreplaceable
そして
duty.
もちろん、この先の未来においても重責を担っている。
Right. For
そ
the
んな
general
京急
future,
列車の面
it's
々が
best to prevent this
災難に巻き
destruction.
込まれるのを黙って見過ごすわけ
And
に
of
はい
course,
かなかった。
if she had told the Express, we wouldn't have left, even if her advice was to leave.
もう勘弁して。
Terrible at this
こういう綺麗
diplomatic
事を
talk.
口にするのに向いてないのよ。サンデーさん、どうして私の行動がすべてこの二層楽園を救うためのものだと考
Just to
え
save
たの？
Planarcadia.
と言いますと、
Grander
服
goals.
は災いの伏すとこ
Where
ろ。
woe lurks,
災いは服の寄るとこ
woe
ろ。
where weal leans.
ある人にとっての幸運が
Mm.
別の人にとっては悪運とな
Good
る
fortune of some,
なんて
ill
往
fate
々
of
にしてあ
others.
ることでしょ。
Dead end for some,
逆もまたしかり。
opportunity for another.
誰かにとっての危機的状況が
Right, why not
別の
try
誰
to
かにとっては
change this
絶好のチャン
bad
スになり
situation
得る。
into a good one?
この世界では生死や吉祥
Treacherous
は
flame,
複雑に
life and
絡
death
み合い
turn.
変化し続ける。
Fortune flips.
つまりここは私にとって絶好の勝負の場となるの。
But who are you playing
その
against?
勝負の
Fate
相
itself.
手は
Yeah.
誰です？
Game with whom?
神よ、
With the
サ
ions.
ンデーさんは
With the gods.
30年前の宝庫決戦について聞いたことがあるかしら。
That's most likely
そ
where
うい
your
った争いがあ
master
っ
perished
た
and where
ということくらいは、
affliction
そ
started.
の詳細までは存
Rumors
じ
of
てい
that
ません
war,
が、
not the details.
将軍は
As
今の二層
perilous
楽園が
back then.
当時の宝庫と同様に危機的状況にあるとお考えなのですか？
その通りよ。
Got it in one.
30年前、北条の生き物たちの軍団が
Our time.
戦線を突破し、
The
宝庫の地に
abundant
侵入したの。
access broke our lines.
彼らは活性化した妖精を駆使し、
A
宝
living
庫を沈
demonic
めよう
star.
と画策していた。
Yeah, great art. Get her here and get her hair turning into the skyline. Flames of war.
この脅威に対抗する術を持たなかった同盟は、天体
Everything on
観
my
測器具
junior Soror's
カウン
plan.
鏡で低級に応援を求め、
Astronomical
低級の
observation
荒野に
device.
妖精を射落としてもらうと
Cloud
いう
Peer telescope.
危うい手段に頼らざ
The
るを得
rainbow
なか
for
った。
aid. There,
これは
Zero.
私の妹弟子の発案。
To guarantee it.
カウ
Whoever
ン鏡の操作を担うということは、
a one-way trip.
死への片道切符を手にしたのと同
So
時。
yeah, was it your master?
まさか将軍の
junior
妹弟子さんが？
いいえ、
Junior Sora.
その役を買って出たの
my
は、私に占いの手ほどきをした死だった。当時、
Only
玉
high
蓮海
official
国の任にあった
authorized
経典様、
accepted his fate.
カウン鏡の操作を許された唯一の
But did
人
you
士。
try to fight against it?
彼は命を受け、
Find another option.
宝庫へと向かった。経典様と共に七へ赴くことになったのは、
Going with him
当
into
時カウ
certain
ン
death.
鏡の護衛を担当していた
You and
前
you.
妖精将軍の月
Previous
土と
Yaoguang general.
彼女の率いる請求軍の兵士たち。
And that's why they're like, just no
計
clue
画の
where she
実
is.
行可能性を
The
考
most
慮し、
mysterious.
不足があればそれを補う
Assessing
役
the
目
entire
を与えら
plan's
れた
feasibility.
私は、
Mending
実法
gaps.
公営北海を起動し、計
Calculating
画を何
casting
度も
lots.
測り占った。そこで私が見たのは、
Countless
あま
possibilities
たの可能
flickered.
性を秘めた星の光が
Vast shadow
北
of a
海の中
pondering
で少
god.
しずつ消えていく
We
様。
vanished.
そ
When
の光た
ions
ちは
affect
かすかに
fate,
瞬きながら、
what does that look like?
最後にはある神の影、思考にふけるその姿の巨大な影の中へ飲まれ、天縁の暗黒へ消えていった。その光景を見て分かったの。
Cemented my master.
私は
Countless
死
soldiers.
と何千何万もの兵たちの命を
They would
逃れられ
perish.
ない死の運命に突き落としてしまった。
Reduced to ash.
光の矢が届くと同時に彼らは敵と妖精もろとも
Probably feels that guilt
跡
still.
形もなく消滅することになるのだと。
And a way to atone would be
確
saving
実に敵
Planarcadia.
を仕留める。
So many comrades.
そのため
Sure the
に
enemies fall.
多くの仲間たちの命を犠牲にしたのですか？
I'm sure she didn't want to.
ピノコニー人から見ると
Incredibly
ひ
cruel.
どく残忍な話に聞こえるのでしょうね。
平和な時代に生を
Era
受けた
of
私
peace.
は
No right to
語るべき
judge.
言葉を持ちません。
Founders could understand
ピノコニーの創設者たちならば
Their
あれ
own
ば
rebellion,
そのやるせなさも理解できたかもしれませんが、
their own
残
fight.
忍なことだったかどうかは別にして、
my duty.
そ
Had
れ
to
が私
witness.
の責務だった。
can't remember.
だから私は彼らという犠牲を見届け、記憶に留めなくてはならなかったの。光の矢が落ちる様を目にしたとき、私は確信した。
Alliance
先
directed
週
in
同盟は
Ion's
今この
actions.
瞬間、アイオンの行
Yep,
動を誘導
learn
する
something
ことに
important.
成功したのだ
You
と。
can't influence them.
そ
Not
れを知った
beyond.
ことで、私はこの先の人生で何をなすべきかの答えを得た。
Eliminate the mission.
氷のように冷酷で無慈悲な銀河で、絶体絶命の
Ion's
状況から
intervention.
一縷の希望をつかみ取
Despite
って
the
み
cost
せ
of
よう
it.
って。
The cause it may have.
アイオンの介入はそのための唯一の希望なのよ。私たちは天体の動くまま、なすすべなく見守ることしかで
Their
きない
trails
話じ
forged
ゃな
by
い。
us.
祖が描く奇跡の
Our
一端を担う
insignificant destiny.
小さくも
Yep.
確かな運命の
They're the
一部なの。
combination of concepts. They can't
アイオ
exist
ンほどに偉大な
without
存在でさえ、
humanity.
私たちの意志によって動か
Sentience.
すことができるのよ。
Pulled by our will.
それがあなたが
What
二
do you
層
want
楽
to
園
do?
でやりたいことなのですか？
Use
ええ、
aha to do
死の
something
名数
similar.
にある一人の天将に降臨する人柱
An
のアイ
Arctic
オ
General
ン。
will fall.
この状況は
Ion
まさ
will
に
descend.
30年前と同じ。そして私はかつてこの手で葬った星の光を今度こそ掴み取りたいと思っているのよ。
Still looking over there.
私はね、運命
Fox or
づけ
bunny?
られた
Who
主張
knows?
を切り札に運
Destiny,
命をもて
death.
あそぶのが大好きな神を勝負の席に引きずり出そうと思っている。
Invite aha to sit on my table.
そうを招いて今度は
Then,
銀河の未
do
来
my
に大吉を出
calculations.
してもらうのよ。
Agree to wheel. Good fortune for the cosmos.
サンデーさん、一度は秩
This
序の神
mad
の座に
idea.
ついた君なら
Divine
こ
throne
の
of
競争も
Enna.
理解できるんじゃないかな。
He's like, yeah. And that was through 100,000 people's will. Far
私たちの
beyond
共
that
通点
ideals.
は何も競争だけにとどまらないでしょう。
So an alliance is struck.
ただ私が蘇らせたのはすで
Already
に
lay
深
dead
淵
and
で死の
buried.
眠りについていた神です。
Capricious Ion.
将軍は気まぐれなアイオンがあなたの競争に
How
付
would
き合
you
ってくれ
get
ると
that guarantee?
どうして確信できるのですか？
Is it if Sunday wins, you ask him to use that minute
優越
of
の神話
elation?
にはこんな話があるの。
The Smith.
優越の主が存在の木の高い枝に登った時、真空は冷たく忌まわしく、星は機械的に働き、すべては虚無だった。そんな中で
Just
た
heard
った
this from
一つ
Sparkle.
地面で泣いている赤子だけがそう笑わせた。さてサンデーさん、
Why?
アッハはなぜ笑ったと思
Was
う？
it irony, despair, or the fact that despite nihility, life goes on?
あまりに広大な宇宙というステージに
An audience
ようや
arrived.
く最初の観客が
This
現れた
long
から
empty stage.
でしょうか。
素敵な答えね。
Way
君に
funnier
は見
than
た
you
目に
look.
よらず随分ユーモアがあったみたい。
Ah, a bit of a jokester, Mr. Sunday.
占いでは50の道のうち
Heaven
天が
creates 49
49を定
paths.
め、
7 times
人は
7.
残り一つを
Find
行
the one
く
unseen.
というでしょ。
The greatest
私た
variable.
ち人間は真っ暗な宇宙に生み出された最も大き
And
な変数な
yaoguang
の。
looks to collect
宇宙と神
those
々から投
variables.
げかけられた謎。
Severals for us.
それに
Zenless
私たちは意
surprise.
外な答え、
Answer beyond
終焉
finality.
とは違う答えを返すのよ。ああ、もう
Fingers
時間ね。
crossed it works out. And yep, it's about time
も
for
しや
SPARXICON.
将軍はまた黙って
Without a
去るおつも
goodbye
りで
again. Of course.
いいえ、今回は私たち2人で同じ場所を見て、
Yep,
こ
to
の
the
目で
academy.
運命から一筋の可能性を切り開くのよ。
同じ場所というのは、姫子さんたちが向かった学校ですか？
Let's go.
ええ、あの場所には
Crimson
今
light
日
pierces the sky.
天をつくような赤い光が燃え立っている。まさしく脅威
First
といった風情
calamity,
ね。
the flash there.
楽園最初の異変はきっとあの場所で起こる。
もっと早く知ることができていれば
A few
出
secret
発前に将
strategies.
軍から知恵の金体を授けていただけたでしょうに。
後悔しても仕方ない。どうせあれがあっ
With
たところ
it,
で
like with Tinyu.
冗談みたいな言
Pouches
葉で
all
からかわ
harmless
れるだけ
banter.
よ。
Let them
今
off the
回は
hook.
勘弁してあげましょう。
Yeah, Tinyu was like, oh, this will solve the problem. Wait, what? It's just like a message that is only sometimes useful. Yeah, yes, 2D pom-pom. Pixel art pom-pom. Ooh. News broadcasted once again. Right? Yeah. Arcadian morning report. Poofy! Even got the classic mustache. And Snowy. Yep. How's the day today? Been 3 hours. Yep, SPARXICON about to begin. Cool. Probably take a short nap later today. I want to do another stream tonight. That will be a short, chill one. So, gotta get my rest. Dang, I'd cycle completely scrambled at ancient times. Location happens to be bathed in. Ah, so that's why some locations are always light or always dark. Fireworks show. Blow the school sky high. At the games 15 years ago, Academy also. Keep getting these hints of what happened 15 years ago. Himiko's regret. Can't joke. Our apologies. That's like live on news. It's like, oh, let's tell a 9/11 joke. And it's like, okay, let's move on. Okay, yeah. You can do it in private and among your friends. Or even with an audience. But, yeah, in the news, not so much. Routine inspection. 2 additional mass shapes. Of course. Yep. No Sunday. And probably us? Publicly announced entry. Wily Dawn masks. And then Zero Wolf. Still looking for hers, right? Unless she comes in to help us out. As a raccoon and bird. Yes, so we are officially a supplicant. Yep, Sunday's in there as well. So yeah, so far 3, and we have 5 more to go. And we know Silver Wolf is game 1, so 4. So 4 to go after that. Have to see. The Astro Express. The Nameless join? Invited as special guests to Sparxicon. Hey. Gonna have our own booth. Show? A miraculous show? Collaboration? Or head-on showcase? There's only live. Broadcasting the scene. Cut to the feed. Now let's see. See what's going down. It's been changed up. And we just arrived. Sparxified lady. Yep. All with the Sparxie heads. 1 girl, 1,000 faces, 1,000 faces, 1 girl. Live broadcast. About to begin. Heard you are working on something original. No leaving without tipping. 7,000 audience.
Our stream about to end. Oh, to log off.
Yep, almost time for the big fight. Sparxie's face. No, she's the original. Exactly.
The original.
You tell him, Sparkle. Face alone, the greatest masterpiece. So that's how she's been changing things up. Adding herself. Sweet voice and gaze upon an adorable face. Become Miss Sparxie. Offer everything. Sparxicle. Sparxicle.
Seen something cursed.
That was a very good close-up. That's very funny.
Virus spread among the people. Way worse. Walking Sparxie shrooms. Oh, there they are. Sparxie Raven. Sparkle. Faces. Take out the mimetic banana. Really using that? Take down the imposter. Meet monkeys in the jungle. Well, if we start to feel influence, a fake of a fake, or carefree monkey. She's like, I guess I would rather be a monkey. Oh, really, Sparkle? You're like, well, at least I still look like me. Assimilated by an imposter. Ah, he's on the banana. Banana. Stab someone with a banana. It's gonna start the banana. Yeah, banana. Banana. The plan we made. Yep. Immediately affecting. Waves, Graphia Academy. Good bananing over. Wash over. Yep, you struggled to get used to it at first. That imposter. Well, we have to hurry. Try to keep her busy. Sparkle's the distraction, or... Yeah. Who's being assigned to which role? Yep, up there. Sparxie Academy. Let's see. Who do we have access to here? Just want to check. Nope, no trial. Okay. So wondering if they would. Ooh, good neck crack. The discreet charm of a streamer girl. Go to the HM to find a world breaker waves. Himiko says we need to stop SPARXICON by using water from Dove Brook in the world breaker waves, painting to clear Sparxie's mimetic infection. If she does destroy it, Pearl's been working on truly recreating it, hasn't she? Better find that imaginary landscape mural fast before we all turn into monkeys. Or worse, Sparxie! Yeah, still using the melodrama mix. Still one of the most memorable tracks they put out for sure. No, even the dean, even the professors. Okay, let's head on through. Oh. Yeah, just animated Sparxies popping up everywhere. Oh, and there she is. Absolutely covered in goons. See them on the edges, keeping us contained. The slow head turn. The horror music. So long, my phone's about to die. Well, sorry to make you wait. Drop the act, my dear mask. Called you an imposter. That was harsh. Back to Mama's arms. Crew gets involved. It will be a real fight. Ruining the stage. Total buzzkill. Yeah, you want us to play along for the show? Now ruin all this prep? Uh-oh. What you have to say? Ah. Still gonna get it. Erupts into laughter and cheers. Ooh. Tied down to one type of role. Over there, was it? The wave in that corner? It might have been. I'm forgetting. loyal friend. Never played me tricks.
悪巧みなんてしたことも考えたこともない仮面の愚者で何より彼女こそが
She,
火花が脱
the
ぎ
old
捨てた
mask I have shed.
仮面
Hmm.
ってわけ
No, Sparkle. Don't. What did you just say? You are the real Sparkle. Yeah, Sparkle, don't fall for it. You're the OG. Sparkle, don't doubt yourself. You've got this.
火花が何回も教えて
Telling
あげた
me
でしょ
an
こい
old
つはまだ
model.
の旧型なんだって
Aw. No. She might be an older model when they created her, but
それでパブのミ
it's
ラーボー
fine.
ルが花火に
The
反応
light
しな
orb
かった
didn't
のね
react.
Or is that just because she lost her role?
そうそれって
Oh?
すっごいことじゃん
Kinda awesome. Best opening up.
大会のオープニング
I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how true Sparxie's words are, or if Sparkle's playing
火
along.
花は古い仮面を脱ぎ捨てると同
Weak,
時に
timid, all too human me.
引っ込み思案で人間味にあふれた
They're kneeling
そんな
down
自
again.
分も
Ah.
脱ぎ捨てたんだから生まれ変わった火花には
Break free.
しがらみも
Gather
な
my
くなった
fangs. Stage with phantasmal
力
games.
を集めて今現月遊戯のステージに立ってるんだよだから楽園のみんなが感激を捧げてくれた
Show them what elation truly
優
means.
越者は優
The
越の
elation we desire.
彼らが
Come on,
求めた
Sparxie. We know your boss form is coming eventually.
示してあげなきゃいけないの
By turning everyone into you. How is this even remotely elating?
火花は何にも強制してないよ
Yes or no?
イエスかノーか選んでもらっただ
The
け
bottom of terms of service.
But you know, there's some shit in there where you're like, what did I just agree to? Huh?
有名になりたい
Attention, talent, cash.
今すぐ大金を稼ぎたい
Sparxie
応援
virus.
されたい何か一つでもイエスなら火花ウイルスをダウンロードして最後に確認をクリックす
Sparxie, no, you're exploiting dark patterns in video games and on the internet.
まさしく誰もが
What
求
they
めて
crave.
やまない
Unleashing in 3 minutes
実現
flat.
できるお手軽な優越のあり方だと思わない君たちの負けだよ
Doomed to
流し人
lose.
さん
Stop what
みん
people
なが
desire.
心の底から願ったらそれを邪魔できるほどの力なんてあ
I
る
mean,
はず
there'll always be universal things that people want. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you can make a better offer, better deal.
私たちにそんな力なんてありはしない
Can't stop their desire. In
だ
this
から
dream,
私たちはこ
another
のライブ配信で
possibility. Oh,
視聴者
sorry,
の
in
みんなに
this
別の
stream,
可能
not
性を
dream.
示したいと思ってる
Too
の
many mentions of Penacony.
どういうこと
just saying.
配信を見ているすべての視聴者に向けて
The elation
請求列
of
車
the
並み
Astro
の
Express.
優越をお見せするわ
There we go. Doo-doo-doo. I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant. There you go. Your silly little mask. Gasp.
Another mask.
目を見つけたの
Yep. Give us back March and Welt.
この火花大会が始まる前に
Hero
請求
will
列車
defeat
の
the
英雄
villain.
はウイルスをまき散らす
World
悪
will
党を
watch
打ち
it happen in
倒す
Long
視
for the
聴者たちは
trailblazers
その
too.
ライブ配信を通してその瞬間を目
Better
撃
turn
す
it into
る
another comic.
彼らの心には開拓への憧れがこみ上げてくるはず思い出した
Never the
あんた
only
は
option.
視聴者にとって唯一の選択肢ってわけじゃないのよ火花
Yep. There's hundreds of streams, Sparxie.
火花が英雄
Will
譚
never
を
be the
嫌
only
いな
one.
理由知ってる
Stand heroic
君た
stories.
ちはいつ
Like
だ
of
って
justice.
正義の名をいいことに
Stumble over the
楽
fun.
しい計画を力ずくで台無しにするのが大得意なんだもん
That's so.
優越は正義とは違うんだ
Nothing to do with justice.
った気になるのは
Haven't won yet.
まだ早いんだから
Face.
ほらほらアシネちゃんたち
forgot the plan.
Okay, thanks, Sparkle. Yep. We'll go get the wave. Also, yeah, we used a lot of time here when we've been infected with banana virus, monkey virus, the mimetic. Oh, he's gotta steal the spotlight, huh? How long can you hold her off?
Better odds of winning.
I was being more playful with that one, but...
Always wonder who's the real Sparkle.
There you go. That trailer line. The last one standing. Mickey, you with the opening fireworks. Sparkle against Sparkle. Let's go. Oh, there we go. And the props flying out. The hands. Sparxified man. Keep grinding. See you at the top. The Dean's not around. Let's do a quick stream. 4,000. Hey, not bad. Exactly like Miss Sparxie throwing punches. A high-grade look-alike rival. Top tier versus streamer wars. Pinches fights the old-fashioned way. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Not a very epic clash. Hey, March, you back? You remember? How about Welt? How's he doing? Okay. Art classroom. We still need that wave. Let's regroup. No, that's great that they did that. And the cutaway was amazing as well. Because you're like, oh, a clash? A cutscene of some sort? Take down the imposters! Take down the imposters! Two similar figures clashed together, battling fiercely amidst swirling smoke and chaos, making it impossible to tell one from the other. From within the fray, faint voices could be heard. Voices could be heard.
Threaten its master? Who's the match?
Yeah, Spark was just like, this is fun. Even the sound effects. Oh man, that's so funny with the hands just flying around. Okay. Sparxie. Yep, so that didn't change up. Let's run on over. Oh, actually. I was gonna say, do we have a waypoint? Or do we need to run all the way over? Let's see. Right, well, we'll turn down a good old little 2D adventure. Aesthetic window. Module is enclosed by aesthetic window. Can swap positions in the window control mode. Interact with the starter to enter window control mode. Or drag the frame to swap the window position. Click the return button to exit window control mode. See the ladder up there. Whee. Okay. Sapper's job. Push button. Kaboom! There we go. Yep. Probably down enough for us to hop up. And then we should swap back so that we can platform up. Yeah. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, there is. Yeah, we're not gonna go through there. Star of Angles. A human lifespan of 50 years committed to spend lives in the heavens, a fleeting dream. Everything changes. Eternity. Then boop, boop, boop. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, there we go. Star of latency. Lesser Hermit dies? Is that what it said? Oh no, poor guy. Yep. Not an over there. Dimensional wall to leave. Yep. Hey, March.
Hello, March. How you doing in there? Finally here.
March, I brought backup. March, thank goodness you're okay. Bana.
みつきちゃん、無事で安心したばな。
Happy you're safe, Bana.
あんたが学校を抜け出した
Figured
時
he'd bring you
きっ
back.
と姫子と
Sparxie
一
was
緒に
away.
戻ってきてくれるって
Classroom to
思
hide
った
in.
の。だから火花が目を離した隙に空き教室に隠れることにしたんだよ。
Good job, March.
そしたらその間に
Acting
生
weirder
徒
and
たちの
weirder.
様子がどんどん
Are
変
he's
に
pure
な
and
っちゃって
Sure,
う
March.
ちはこの清らか
You
な
were the
ハ
one
ートの
trick
おかげ
first and
でおかし
foremost.
くなったりしなかったけどね。待って、今なんか変な喋り
Weird
方じゃなか
verbal
った
tick.
You should remember it. We chose to fight poison with banana. Is Mr. Yang okay?
ベルトはどこ？
Well,
無事でいるの？
よおじちゃん、
our
ここには味
friends.
方しかいないよ。ほら出てきて。
Hi.
見たところなんともなさそうだけど。
Perfectly normal.
じゃあ、
Professor
私との合流前にニュースで見たっていうベルト先生は？
Yeah, you are in a different outfit.
ちょっとした
Bit of acting on my part.
その話は
Not
もう
dwell
いい
on
だ
that.
なのかと同じく
Corrupting
俺
our
もこの学校
cognition.
で誰かが
I
俺たちの
arrived.
認識を歪めようとしてい
Pulled
るこ
from
と
one
に
of
気
my
づい
past
た。
memories.
悩ましいことに
Yeah, same for
そい
you.
つは俺の経験まで利用して
Pretty
多少
frustrating.
強めようとしていたようだ。
Yeah, because he was like, he thought he had
以
been
前に
back
も
after
似
so
たよう
many
な経
years.
験をしたことがあったものでね。
Yeah,
すぐにお
thought
世
he
話
had
を
seen
逃れる
choice.
ことができた。そこであえて教師
Something
のふり
similar
を続
before.
け、
Cognition
密かに
corrupted
幾
very
人かの生
fast.
徒をかくまうことにしたんだ。
Pulling the teacher. Hide some students away.
それで火花の影響をどう取り除くか方法は見つかったのか。
Look at all the Sparxies around still. Told March and Woad about the intel you obtained at the tavern interaction plan.
中庭にあった波動の絵を
Look
生徒
down
たち
the
が
wave
撤去した
mural.
理由は
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's missing from its usual spot.
火花は
Break
生
it
徒
into
たちに
three parts, of course.
絵を
Rules of three.
波、船、月の3つに
The
分けるよう
waves, the
指示し
wooden
ていた。
boat, the moon. Okay,
生徒た
boat's
ちが
here.
波と月をどこへ隠したかは不明だが、
Retrieve the boat.
資料室に押し込められていた船はこちらで取り戻しておいた。
We had a screenshot of another place. Maybe the library? Nice.
さすがよう先
Teacher Yang.
残りの2つについても、
Lead
もし
on
かし
the
たら
other
手がか
two.
りが見つかってるかも。
For banana.
ねえ、学校のどこかでタヌバナを見かけなかった？
タヌキのことでいいのかな。
地元の記者を一人情報収集のために潜入
Local
させてたんだ
reporter
けど、
into the school. Luck
運
turned
の悪い
sour
バナ
nana.
に火花に見つかって捕らえられちゃったの。
Caught red-handed.
捕まる直前に図書室の写真を撮ってたみたいだから、
Yep.
私たち
So
で見に
now
行こ
we
う
just
と
have
思うん
one
だけど、
unknown spot.
うちとよおじちゃんはどう
Water
したらい
and
い？
moon.
やるべきことが決まったら
Have a
う
lead.
ちらもこ
Say
こで
they're
おと
doing
なしく
nothing.
なんてして
I
られ
mean,
な
you
いよ
guys
ね。
could search for the other one, or
な
keep
のか
this
と
piece
俺は
safe.
その記者を探そう。
Track down that for
もしかしたら
reporter.
もう一つの
The
場所に
last
ついても
piece
何か
was
知っている
hidden.
かもしれない。
There you go. Yep.
決ま
Put
り
in the
ね。
work.
何か見つけたら
Find any
す
leads.
ぐに知らせてちょうだい。
姫子、図書室ってどこにあるんだ？
Yeah, we haven't been there yet, I don't think.
道は覚えてるけど、この15年の
Haven't
間に
renovated the
校舎
academy.
の改修工事をしてないことを祈るわ。
School leader's portrait. Portrait of a majestic imagine. Apparently, this certain school official. Actual official doesn't look like that. Some students, a bit too hard to score brownie points. Yeah, let's grab this old guy since he's here. Star of Darkness. Most powerful martial art in the cosmos. First-rate swordsman doesn't use their blade to cut down foes. Instead, uses it to cut paper. Hey, Julian. Yep. We finally infiltrated the academy. And now we just need to follow the rules of three and retrieve the other two parts of the mural. But yeah, all of the Sparxies around. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's fun. To the library. Where do we need to go? Hi. Okay, but locked off from teleporting right now. And that's locked there. So, yeah. Are they fighting over here now? Yep, Sparxie and Sparkle.
Oh, dear model. Eat my hammer.
That is great. That's how they chose to portray them clashing their fight. Just full cartoon. Just get another picture of it and then continue on. Oh, no, don't need to fight you. Just need to run, run, run. They're having a cat fight. Yeah, exactly. Sparxie, lots of likes. After school, description: the moment the bell rang, the world suddenly burst into color. Who moved my figure? Who broke my limited edition figure? So until I get my hands on that little punk. Other than, okay, yeah, I'm being recorded by the Sparxies. Waiting. They won't come tonight, but they'll definitely come tomorrow night. For sure. Platform at the universe's end. Even though we only have 7 seconds, I want to explore every corner of the cosmos. Ranger in twilight. What lies in a ranger's shadow? Fierce hatred for evil, clear boundaries between love and hate, and a loneliness as dark as ink. A ranger? A galaxy ranger? Yep. There it is again. Stop it, no more fighting.
Pulling my hair. No point. Surrender.
So funny, that's just like what? It's the hands and phone cases flying out. Yeah, the Sparxie emotes and stickers everywhere are also very cute. It's fun. Truly was a hostile takeover. Then, boop. Thanks, buddy. Can't interact with that right now. Up ahead. Live stream says students. Here we are. No, over there. Yep, right over there. That blue glow. Waves or moon? Fight first. That was out of water. Kids these days focus on the internet. Alone, my duty, tradition dictates. Proper extracurricular lesson. Time to beat you up. Ready to roll? Let's go. Nice. Probably the same description as before for them, right? As like infected student, happy smiles, crackle child happiness, charm magic of smiles. I'm a Sparxie, he's a Sparxie, she's a Sparxie, we're all Sparxies, let's all become Sparxies. Curse of knowledge ready. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There you go. Take care of this, team. Yeah, probably at least another half-hour stream, I would say. Again, we should be very close to the boss fight, and then we'll definitely have an epilogue and a cliffhanger after that, I'm sure. For Hoyo to tease what's coming next. which they already marketed Ashvale, so we know he's playable next patch. It's probably a bit more focused on his mysteries. I need the landscape painting. Take a look at the image. Imagine on a thing, scroll or something, pain to retrieve. Yep. Take the photo. Oh, look for a big blue glow. Perfect. Could that be hidden near that bookshelf? Nana? Everyone all beat up. I'm sure just like knocked out, yeah. Or, well, hey, they no longer have Sparxie's face. The subdued students have drifted off into a sweet, peaceful slumber after taking your physical hypnotherapy treatment. Rest up now. That is certainly a way to say it. It's fun. And again, the red spider lily. Where's it? There it is. Oh. I recognize that from somewhere. A tune. It's kind of funny we need to fight her fans. Yeah, I mean, that's how they even introduced us to her. It was like, oh, Sparxie arrives. Fans, get him! And then that's just evolved throughout to different levels of fans. What was that forbidden bookshelf? Legend has it these yellowed pages filled with secrets automatically filter their readers. Unauthorized readers can only see the final chapter of certain forbidden romance comic. Oddly enough, besides the secret books and scrolls, even a few comic books about forbidden romance on the shelf are forbidden books, I guess. Room is dim, its murky light bringing no warmth, stirring up unsettling feeling deep within. Into the TV we go. Just a normal chill classroom, right? Right, guys? Something's off. Let's look around. Ominous. The trailblazer who leapt through time. Mean we're in the past? Old school building. Frozen in time. 15 years ago, want to preserve a memory. Yep. Emiko. Evanesia. Complete blank outside. But this sort of sunset vibes. Someone carelessly tossed a comic magazine on the table. July 20th, 1984. Right, because it's 1999 right now in planarcadia. Issue number 29, introducing the brand new series, Super Leaf Walkers. Man, that's such an old school comic. Yep, all these hints about what's really going on. Maybe we'll find out Himiko's regret. Star of numbers. Blackboards need erasers, humans need sleep, and toxic memories need to be forgotten. But she hasn't. Man, even just seeing those old box TVs and monitors, that's great. Reminds you of when they would wheel them out. Time to play a movie. There's a notebook in the desk with a sticky note attached to a page of the calendar. 50th anniversary preparations. Purchase Streamers Lantern Student Exhibition Planning 840716. Yep. 1984. Same year. Let's keep exploring. Let's make sure to get the treasure. Ah, nice. So this is where they stashed the wave. Laughter. I did. Nope. I heard someone laughing. Not right. Hidden here. I mean, I just investigated that because I was like, oh, something to investigate. But yeah, there's more going on. Before we head back in, let's look around a little bit. Okay. What's this? Cool. Okay, then we can explore. I doubt there's... Let's do a very quick check if there's anything down here, and then we'll run on back. And maybe we're supposed to go this way anyway, but... Oh, we're back here. So we were almost sent to a different branch of the school for the moment. Yeah, that's the same fight we saw before. Got it. So, yes. Take a little bit walking. What's written on the board? This classroom feels different from the rest of the building. It's got a strange vibe. Almost like there are secrets hidden here that nobody's supposed to find. Investigate. 1984, yep, right there. Chalk marks gleamed fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Well, yeah, before there was nothing in here, right? Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, bell, full wish. Bell. Classroom B. Your homeroom or? Eriko, are you okay? Did we just time travel? Senior. Aww. Our old friends, classmates. You are? Tomorrow's the school anniversary. Grab some snacks. Decorate the school hall. Boss Himiko, but kind of pale. Oh, she wasn't known for fighting back then. Waiting for you forever. Don't slack off. You hope, right? Yeah, boss, you're back. Let's get a quick picture of the room. As it is now, and then we'll continue. When we hit about 5 hours, so in about like 10 or so minutes, I take another quick break. This time actually a very, very quick break. Like literally like 2 minutes or something. She's back. So different. That dashing aura. True. So many of us waiting all this time. Gone too long. Unforgivable. Is this a regret? Something that happened to a class? Not like you at all. Sticking to his smile. Already dead. Yeah. Who are they? Cast by my past regrets. A tragic accident. And Evanesia is related to all that as well. A fellow classmate. That thing. He's here. Yeah. Mustn't let that monster find us. Herald of Death. Is it Ashvale? I've heard some things about Ashvale. Ooh, got chills. Ooh, bleh. Horror vibes. The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Peek through the door crack, listen through the door crack, push the door with force. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Peek through the door crack. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Push the door with force. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it. Time to regroup. But these students, aren't there still people trapped inside? Can't save them. Already ghosts. More than Sparxie. Something far more cruel. What was it, a herald of death? Didn't die in the present. Certain twilight. Can't change their fates. Isn't some kind of time travel? Nope. Considering we can walk right over to the rest of the school. Create the space. Reenact the bloodbath 15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago. You were there at the time? Yeah. With the enemy we're facing. Well, we know Ashvale is trying to stop us. Well, stop the magnetic virus we now have. The monkey one. Talk about this all in detail. All this in detail. Meet with Welt. Messaged. Listen for Bonana. Final painting piece. Okay, good. Now we can confront Sparxie, I'm sure. We've got the sampan and the waves. Now we just need the last piece of the landscape mural, the moon. Okay, yeah. We're not running. We're not running over there. We're teleporting on over. Oh, and yet another epic clash struggle between Sparkle and Sparxie. Well, I have a feeling we might have the confrontation in the gymnasium. So let's check this out, and then I'll take that really quick break I was saying, and then I'll be right back.
This down my face. Move your foot.
There, I'll let you guys be entertained by this while I do a quick BRB. Drink of water. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, you didn't hear me, guys, coming back, but I was just saying, probably now is the moment where I go, hey, now we have 30 minutes left. For real, for real. Surely. Yeah, well, hey, pretty nice. Big gym. Hey, guys. Oh, there's our buddy. Oh, I was going to take a picture. Dang it.
Another target practice dummy.
Yeah. He's trying to grab a pick. It's whatever, it's fine.
Beep boop. Nearly bit the dust.
No, poor guy.
Some hazard pay.
Well, I'm sure you didn't even finish the job. So where's the third landscape painting piece? Students put the moon inside the gymnasium. Is it? Do we have to shoot a hoop? These moons, they're everywhere. These orbs, they're everywhere. What in the world? What in the world are all these things everywhere?
Emotes. Giving the moon to one of them.
So we need to check.
Went all out. Gym's full of moons. Equally headache-inducing.
Aww. But sparkles endeared yourself to us, obviously. What game is this? Is it? This is a Honkai starrail. It's a turn-based RPG with a ton of story you can play through, and lots of characters you can pull. It's a gacha game, so you do have to factor that in if you're going to be free to play or spend some money. Pearprint says the students hit the moon in the gym, probably on one of the emotes. In that case, time to give these emotes a thorough search. But yeah, you can play as a variety of characters, teams of 4, and run around doing stuff. We're in the newest region, newest area of the game, planarcadia, which is pretty fun. Lots of interesting, unique interactions tied with entertainment and video games. Seems different from the others. Emote bursts into soft, whiny sobs. Don't cry. Ah. Poor little guy.
Fess up. Stash the moon.
Which we call emote lets out sharp shrill snicker.
Pry open its mouth, take a look. Didn't swallow the moon.
Sorry, buddy. Of course it's that one. Or, I mean, that's the one I'm guessing. This Wispy suddenly charges against you like a cannonball firing from its chamber. Okay. Fight time? Check the description real quick. Let's see. Total time. Okay, no. Same description as before. Just checking if there's a unique one. Yeah. So let auto battle take over. Let everyone do their thing. And boom. Yeah, this... It's always bringing out Pollux, which takes them all out. Well, hey, I'll take some resources. And there. A high and mighty emote is stuck fast in the basketball hoop. Perched there like a monarch upon a throne, he gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. Well, looks like we'll have to parkour on up. Do some platforming. You eyeballing me, emote? You know where the moon is hidden? Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips, as if thinking, you've got no knees. Good luck reaching for the moon. Man, they've referenced quite a few times now that we can't jump in starrail.
Sneaky laugh. Where the moon is hiding. Reach that thing.
There you go. Yep. Da-da-da. To enable it. Yep, to unlock it. Oh. Huh. Ooh. I wonder when we'll try out the like 3D rotation minigame they showed off. Because that one looked interesting, but like it could also cause some like motion sickness. Ooh. Oh, can we maybe platform to that that cloud? Who can paddle the fastest? Oh. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like... Miss this. Looks like we need to go around from up there. Envy those classmates. Sprinted across the field, giving it their all. Okay, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Then we can head left. Star of Health. Never came. Eternal Spring. Yep. We'll get it all the way back. All for the chest. Real talent for dancing. Not really. I think the last time I took a dance class of any sorts was like over a decade ago. Same thing with singing. Some people I know who have met me go like, oh, I bet you're really good at singing. I'm like, I am not. No. Like elementary school is probably the last time I received any sort of even semi-formal training. And that's like the very casual, like, oh, what you get assigned in school sort of stuff. Like default classes. No, nothing special over here for those talents. Mechanism gates and pressure triggered buttons. In interplanar jump, there are mechanism gates with indicator lights on them. These gates can only be opened by activating all indicator lights, each of which is linked to a pressure triggered button, and pressing the button will activate its corresponding indicator light. Pressure triggered buttons come in two colors. The blue ones will not pop back up after being activated, while the purple ones will automatically pop back up after being activated. Okay. Got one. There we go. That triple jump does feel very fun. Yeah, won't let us do that. Okay. Get that. Boom. Very good. Wisdom is the Nemesis' greatest weapon. Then, back down we go. Yep, goes alma mater too. Kawaii type, stayed far away from the gym. Nah. I mean, we heard she got in fights, so. There we go. Happy Wispe do not understand such things. Oh, can't get to it from there. Yep, using the cloud again. Fight, fight, boxing club. Oh boy. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I'm not good at platforming, so I'm very glad I was able to do that. Or I should say average. I just never slide through in one go. Oh. I just never had a lot of like. I never had a lot of platforming games to play when I was a kid. We saw a lot of FPS, a lot of action, a lot of third-person shooters. Graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Circumstances. My father's school to work. Down and jump. Yep. Hold the lever. Press the button. Let's get to the next zone. Anything down here? Yeah. Anything else? Nope. I mean, yeah, no. I was like, well, if I really try. Okay. That's pretty far. Ah, we might be able to make it with that. There we go. Nice job. Still the same? Yeah. Just checking. And now we're out. Oh, close. One good jump. Aimless charge. How do we get up there? This fragment, give it to me. Proud emoji. Yep. There we go. Knocked out. Nope. Time to go down. Back to the ball court from here. Grabbed onto the edge. Actually, I was like, oh, maybe there's a secret over there. Nah. We got it. And on the third part. And we just need to put it together.
Settle the score.
Yeah, hope Sparkle's still doing well. She's done great in delaying her. My bat's been itching for some action.
Dare target the Astral Express. Stepping on the stones. Become a spoil of war herself.
Like maybe have to ally herself with us in our corner as a fellow supplicant.
Atrium next. Piece the imaginary landscape together. Take down Sparxie.
Let's go.
Protect the students. Suppress mimetic contamination. My panic and run.
もしかすると錯乱した生徒たちが戦場に乱入してこないとも限らないから私はもう幻月遊戯のために罪のない誰かが傷つけられるのを見たくないの
安心して姫子うちというおじちゃんに任せてようちらを笑い物にしようとしたことうちの分までよーく叱っといてよ
Will do. Let's go. Just leave it to me. Okay, now for real. We're finding Sparxie. Piece together world breaker waves. And that's a wrap. Once we put the imaginary landscape mural back together, Amigo can finally wipe out the Sparxie virus. Sparxie's been messing with us long enough. Time to get even. Yep, we're gone from here now. Cheer for Miss Sparxie. You can cheer all you want. Sparxie or Astral Express. Gone? The students too? Is she in the screen? Like when we were first introduced? On the big screen, the big TV. Hasn't even started, you say. Grand finale. Challenge you. A fellow supplicant. Crush your relation.
Love to fight you.
Whew.
Scenery pieces together.
Puzzle time again? Ah, cutscene done. Yeah, I've been gone a little bit. Oh no, that's Sparkle. Yep, that was also in the trailer. We're taking the screenshot. Oh, the cartoonish bump. What are you doing? Capturing her? Nice. There you go, Himiko. During my transformation. Yep. Ah. Too late indeed. First battle. Ooh. Let's turn this up so I can hear music for the boss fight. Versus. Let's go. At SPARXICON official. Sparxie, you got bigger. You're taller now. Carefully plan a wave. Sky full of Sparxies. Okay, looks like she has some summons. Ooh. She power will converge. Let's let her do her attacks first. Say what she wants to say. SPARXICON official. Control commence chat bombing. Net battle. Bring the beat in. Get on the mic. Stream. Promo. Friendship level adjustment. Fan frenzy. Live showdown flooding viewers. And you can still hear a bit of melodrama in there. Planar Arcadia is trending. Streamer Sparxie is going live. Tonight, witness the SPARXICON, where she'll unveil her brand new image to her devoted fans. Output port number 1, or output port 1, self-destruct, follower growth, if ally popularity, ally gratuity, The output screen used by Sparxie during her live stream can check important information like popularity ratings, comments, and donations here. Tap the screen, to join the interactive session. Output port 2, bleeding followers. Follower growth and follow bleed. Output screen, turn to live stream. Yep. It's like the same thing there. Cannot auto battle, but that's fine. Actually put in the work. Preparing to go live. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. Unless she pulls out something with crazy DPS, we'll be alright. Here, let's use that first. Because then we'll be summoned afterwards with Mem. Oh, select one character to head to the subfield or stay on the prime field to provide support. Okay, so yeah, I assume it's another DPS there. Sparxies. Sparklies. Drag me to. Yep. And smackdown. So you can still do damage in that phase. That's cool. Alright. And now you show up here. That's really interesting. I like that. That's a fun mechanic. So you could also choose to put like a support there and then do manage. Well, no, you would want to do damage here, but in like a dual DPS team, stuff like that. Do some interesting things. Together. Yeah, it definitely encourages AoE. Get some healing. Let's use this. Then use that after. Really take good care of Sparxicle. Yep. It's her. It's also Bless. Go. Boom. So it's that. That. Nice. Tons of skill points. Ooh, doing no damage here right now. What do we need you to get rid of that? Do we need to get a move off? Maybe we do. Maybe it's part of this specific boss phase. Oh, actually, I should have done right. Should have done it to should have done it to Alicia, Sirini. Yeah, made a whoopsie there. Whoopsie daisy. Boom. All the internet behind me. And now phase 2. Let's check. A mere nameless. Surpass popularity. Here. Boop. And abilities. Phase 2 now. Yeah. planarcadia's trend streamer Sparxie is going live tonight. Wednesday Sparxicon. Available a brand new image to vote fans. Yep. Comment, chat, bombing, all the comments are ready. Net battle, bring the beat in, get on the mic, stream promo, friendship level adjustment, fan frenzy. Oh, yeah, let's turn 2 times back on. Whew, there we go. Darn it, I thought we did it before. It's alright. Same as last time. Collection points. Oh right, we're 1 away. I was like, let me use my Sirini ult. Should be fine soon though. Yep. Now I just do AoE. There we go. Yeah. So this isn't such a bad team point. Because yeah, you can send casters over there. And then still do good damage with Sirini and Hyson. Boom. Bam. Activate that. Should defeat her over there. And then it's just transferring and switching back over. Okay, close. Keep using skill points while we have them. Boom. Not everyone wants to be you. Annihilation. And the mask breaks. And they separate when it's can. Is it over yet? Trying to escape. There she goes. Disguising herself. Just choose the one who isn't a Sparxie, right? Thanks, Sunday. My vision. Yaoguang. There we go. The support. Yeah. Yep, look for the only fortune one. Can pluck it. Smack! Damn. It's been broken. All back to fortune. Good job, Sunday. What happened to us? Yeah, I thought we were fine. Hey, Sunday. What's going on? Oh, hi. You guys working together to send me a message? You and Sunday? Seeing things? Attuned. Dizzy, don't worry. Minor side effect. Opening my eyes. Oh, change for her as well. Basic self-care. Minor reinforcement. Back to normal. Yeah, we were able to see her fortune. Does that mean we can start dividing? It's constantly changing back and forth. Yeah. Brains wheel of woe. Changes or not, the secret's safe. Don't let me know. Don't let anyone else. Don't let anyone know we have this ability now? Or your own fate changing. What's in it for me? Can Sunday see your sign? What are you afraid of? On my way to help you. A discount? Good karma? Sure. And not a freebie. No, that's fair enough. Can Sunday see? Afraid not. Gaze reaches far deeper. Maybe because of the Stellron we have. What are you afraid of? Fleeting moment. Stellrons. Gain insight into my destiny. Defy their own destiny. Avoid gazing too long. Not many powerful observers do so. So it's like, stop looking at it, because then we'll lock in. Small favor and keep the secret. I will keep this a secret, but what if I let it slip? We'll do our best. We'll promise for the moment. Oh, let it slip or else. Or else what? Your true identity. Former Stellron hunter. I mean, from what we could piece together, yeah. I mean, everyone on the Express would be like, shrug. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Also, I mean, do you have a name for our former identity as a Stellron hunter? Were we wanted for any crimes? The chain reaction. I mean, probably wouldn't be that bad. Because we literally don't remember, like, anything. Maybe 1% of what happened back then, through a few small flashes, through the remembrance. Opening scene of a comedy. Barely know each other. Others' destiny a secret. Partners in fate. Unexpected twists and turns. That is true. Side effects have worn off. Say goodbye. And is Ashvale still pursuing us? Or is he trying to look for a mask for Silverwolf? Did he contact Pearl about it? So confused. Sparxie and the Nameless. A lot happened. A lot of setup, a lot of things have been going on. Express smash Sparxie. Aw. An epic fight. Seriously awesome. But Sparxie, you'll still have your loyal fans. Astro Express. Even though she would definitely not be happy about this. Have all recovered. Did they? Yeah, are they now just fans of us? Talk to Himiko. Optional talk to Sparkle. Live showdown. Okay, so that's the mechanic they were talking about. Prime and sub field. Yeah, so splitting up the team to do different things. And they can't target each other's field, but you can still be healed or buffed during it. Elation skills only attack enemy targets on sub-field. Got it. Displayed, any of the conditions are met. Countdown ends. Subfield character down. Subfield friendly units defeated. No subfield target characters left. Oh, right. The music now is so like, how do we react to this? Now that the SPARXICON live stream is over, the chaos Sparxie caused is finally settling down. The supplicant's first battle ends in a win for the Astral Express. Let's grab that and then we'll listen in. Whispering soon, guy who beat Sparxie. Original inspiration protagonist Fluffy across the blue. I'm still surprised we haven't met Nihilix yet, though maybe she'll be set up at the end. Crazy cool. Totally outshone. Oh no. Sparxie, your reputation. Oh, hero defeat the Antimatter Legion. I mean, we didn't defeat the whole Legion, just a part. Well, it's a good thing we only use the bat. Wish I could be that strong. Yeah, it's like a distorted version of melodrama. Yeah. Hey Sparkle.
Absorb me. Thought it was all over.
Good thing it wasn't.
Who won this one?
Yeah, glad you're alright. Are we really just a mask? Who knows?
Who knows? Sound insanely cool.
She's like, even so, I don't care. It's alright.
Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
Yeah, so we'll never know the truth.
Oh, just masks. Someone else's shit.
The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
Kick up a fuss. Sparxie's defeat. Foolish hotheads.
But you'll beat them. Yeah, it's like, you'll be alright.
Couple days. None of it ever happened.
Yeah, they'll move on. Doesn't seem like they hold a grudge too much. So, what's your plan now?
Really am a mask. Return to my wearer's face.
Maybe there's a third Sparkle out there. Who's the real Sparkle?
Reclaim the mask I've lost.
So upset. She's like, really? And now, Himiko.
Didn't
expect that the first miracle.
Here, Express Hero defeats the villain.
Plans foiled.
誰かの願望を映したライバーになるより
Streamer reflecting people's desires, fearless trailblazer, an attention grabber.
So, this is the Phantasmian Games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes work together, they clash at towing costs.
So, foe turns friend, friend turns foe.
Doesn't end in bloodshed.
This time. So yeah, if she participated in the last games, whatever happened there, what do I get if I win? Audience with AHA is watching you. Attention's flooding over you. And the mask. Most of the attention represent the trailblaze. Yeah,
優越とは
our
何かを
version of
こ
elation.
の優越の世界に示していくことになったんだから。
What should we do with Sparxie? Yeah, now
慈
that's
悲を
the
示して
big
もいい
question.
し、
Show
この
mercy
上
or
なく
don't.
残忍になることだって。
We took her seriously.
冗談よ。
I'm
マ
just
ットは下
kidding.
ろしてちょうだい。
We're about to do it.
遊戯の敗者に対し、楽園
Audience
の
doesn't
観
go
客は
easy.
容赦なんてしない。
Loser wish power.
間もなく彼女の眼
Sparxie
力が尽きて、
vibes fizzle out.
火花ウイルスも活性を失うでしょうね。
But she will
彼
remain.
女を超常現象管理局に引き渡して閉じ込めてもいいし、自由にさせておいてもい
Already
い。
made your decision.
けど、
Do we have one?
誰もが注目する聖越者の
I'm sure no
あんた
matter which we pick, it's like,
どう
ah,
するか
she'll
はも
come
う決
back
めてるん
anyway.
じゃないかしら。
Finish her. Decide what to do. Imagine if you just like swing the bat and it's like, oh, you made your choice.
勝者の権利を行使しに来たってわけ？いいよ。火花から言うことなんか何にもないんだから。
To the
それ
winner,
で
the
火
spoils.
花をどうするの？
Lock me
乗っ
up.
取り事件の
Not
犯
that
人として
heartless.
超常現象
What if
管
we
理
are?
局に突き出すとか？
What happens then?
君にそんな白状な真似はできないか。じゃあ罰として火
Take
花のチャ
away
ンネ
my
ル
streaming
を
account.
24時間
Live stream 24/7. Sing praises of you, Valor. Hand me your mask.
は
Ah,
いはいどうぞ。グラフィエのと
Return
こ
to
ろ
the Graphia
そ
family.
の末裔に行ってね。
I think that's fair. She returns the mask and then we let her go.
いい気になら
Get to your
ない
head.
方がいいよ。
Long, long way to go.
笑いの神様と謁見するまではまだまだ長い道のりがあるんだからさ。協力してあげてもいいよ。
Keep
敵
working
が増える
together.
より仲間が増え
Better
た
to
方
have
が
a friend
現月有義に
than
有
another
利
enemy.
なんじゃない？
She's not wrong.
ねえ、君もなんとか言ったらどうなの？
What? I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate. That also seems fair.
この結末はお気に召したかな？火花ちゃん。
Really, Sparkle? Gonna do it? Got the gun ready. Doo-doo. And there's no drama.
味方に恵まれてよかったね。
Got no comeback.
負けたんだから。もう火花が言うことなんて何もないよ。それで仮面のく
And
せ
to
に
do with your original self.
本体の火花をどうするつもり？どっちが仮面でどっちが本体かは
Where's
勝
the
っ
mask?
た方が決められるんじゃなかったっけ？
One left standing.
君の計画は台無
Called
しで
the old
人々
model.
は君の優越からそっぽを向いた。そっちこそすっかり旬の過ぎた旧型なんじゃないかな。火花
Still
の
just
優
waiting
越
for
じ
the
ゃ
level
ない。
drama. Drop.
それはみんなの優越。
Elation everyone
そ
chose.
もそも最初にこれを言い出したの
Your
は
idea?
君の方でしょ。
Grins. Have something to say, Sparkle?
何のこと？火花が君を捨
Leave
てる
you
よう仕
behind.
向けたのも君。
Idea, Raven
火花
Emeralds.
にこの計
Chase my
画と記憶を預けて、逃げるよ
But
う
won't
に
remember any
自分
of
で夢を
that.
叶えるようにって言ったのも君だったでしょ。それは
She's like, oh, really?
確かに
Yeah.
花火
And
様の
now
よ
they're
り
both
さ
happy. Yep. Mm-hmm.
それでこの結末はお気に召したの？
Like this
花火
ending.
ほら確かこんなジョークがあったよね。仮面の愚
Mask
者
from
から
Mask
仮
from
面を
What's
取れば
left but a fool?
残るのはただの愚か者。仮面の愚者から愚か者
Fool of a masked fool.
残るは空っぽの
Left is
仮
the
面だ
mask.
け。
Mm.
花火
Little
茶
charade.
番劇はもう終わりだけどゲッ
A
ト
curtain
言うなら
call.
カーテンコールは必須
Become
だよ
one.
ね。火花たちも一つに戻るからじゃない。
Oh, and the voices combining. Yeah. Bang.
観客のみんな楽しんでもらいたい。
There's two of them now.
花火様から一
running back to her. Opening act as spectacular as this SPARXICON. So yeah, Sparkle was the original Sparkle, and then created Sparxie, but gave her memories and other things to continue on if she wanted. And then they recombined. After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparxie were no longer there. And yeah, that's what they meant in the tavern. It was like a fool without their mask. Which one is which? Who knows? Masked fool playing a harmless trick. Watchful eyes of the gods. To remind us, elation, something from the gods no longer recognize. Gone beyond. Come to an end. Move on and unravel the next plot. Yep, on to the next thing. As is the usual for the Trailblazed. What? That creepy classroom? Yeah, who was there? Created that place and why? Ready to head out? Let's go now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. There's not much left, but sweet charm of Streamer Girl. Now that SPARXICON livestream is over, the chaos Sparxie cause is finally settling down. The supplicant's first battle ends in a win for the Express crew. But now, I've got more questions than answers. Who is Sparxie? What really happened in that tragedy 15 years ago? Yeah, let's do it. Oh man, 6-hour livestream. Whew. Classroom frozen in time. When you're ready. Let's go. Yeah. Let's wrap it up. And then, I'll be heading upstairs. Tracer steps back to that eerie twilight classroom. Like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. What exactly happened back then? "15 years ago, as the supplicant, and things did not go right." Maybe that's even why. It was only 15 years, not 30 or 50. Show the people a magnificent miracle, an audience with the ion. But foolish, naive, in a positive way. Nope. A miracle, a spectacle, can be done horrifically as well. And the cost was your class then. Immense malice. Stepped into Graphia Academy. Slaughtered 22 students on the Doverbrook district. 146. 168. Deranged artist. Printing his signature mark. Bloody bloom. The Herald of Death. And this is... maybe Asheville still tracking things down? Or is this Blade's new SP? Who is it? Tragedy the world cannot forget. Bloodstained games. It's like burgundy red hair, similar eyes. Parents lost children. People lost those dearest. The victim is my very own daughter. Stood before the grave. She is laid to rest. Himiko? The name was Himiko. Is this the clinging finger you're trying to leave us on, Ho-Yo? So yeah, this is Himiko's dad. her face. And the horror strings. What? Who are you? Introduce myself. Ryusuke. The current dean. The real dean. Yeah. Young lady. I think we even heard his name earlier in the story. I think when I was running around the academy, like, doing interactions, Ryusuke was mentioned. Bears her name. Who are you? Maybe she's another Himiko who inherited the memories?
15年前、現実遊戯に参加すると決めたとき、父は
My
私
father
のそば
wasn't
にい
with
なかった。
an alternate path of Himiko?
私が失ゲマと戦って窮地に追い込まれた時も、宇宙のど
Fought
こか
for
を
my
フラ
life
フラ
against
し
the
てたわ。
herald of death. Still off somewhere wandering the cosmos.
私の成長
Mirrors
におい
impact
て
through it a little bit.
父とい
His
うものの
research into
存
the
在感
stars, the
は
cosmos.
物心ついた時から
He didn't go out
宇
in
宙
there.
にある空気みた
Well,
い
he
に
did,
薄い
but
ものだっ
died.
た。と
Impact
いうの
through.
が正
Pretty rough.
直なところかしら。
Presence been thin as the air in space.
それで
Ask you,
父を名乗るあんた
who
は
are you?
一体誰？
So they're each facing this conundrum. I think it's something happened that split, or maybe we are seeing alternate versions, right? In one Phantasmoon game, she lived, in one she died. And maybe in one Evanescia lived instead, or something. Because we know she's in that space where all the masks are. Update on the games! Yeah, now happy guys! Yay! Yeah, so that's a cliffhanger. Oh boy. Less than an hour after it began, Aimless went head to head. Yep. Fight scenes. Ah, yeah, director Rekka's film. I wonder, when will we see Rekka again? He's great. Holy Grail, Stay Night. Referencing the collab again. Got real moves. Yeah, earlier Scott was talking about it, so canon event. Activities and bring you. Breaking news. 4 p.m. Multiple corpses. Sailor Syndicate's headquarters. Violent infighting. What happened to Costide? He was the one who pulled the favor with Ashvale. IPC employee found dead. Victim identified as. No, not Scott. But there's also that like school version of Scott. Scott, what happened? Huh?
リンドン・スコート、34歳。カンパニーの戦略投資部に所属する特派員。
Wait, they're actually going off Scott?
篠
No.
津さん、
Aww.
彼のことは知っているかしら。
He's there. And then there's Kuchiba again. Field operative. Mr. Ashvale.
カンパニーの人間がどうしてこんなとこ
Oh,
ろ
and
で
those
死んでる
same
んだ
handprints that we saw in that classroom. That pink. So yeah, there's Costide, Scott, gang members. Someone from the IPC doing
シン
here.
ウィッシュマフィアが最近、とある仮面を手に入れたそうよ。
Came to
彼
negotiate.
はおそらく
Got
現
caught.
実遊戯の件で交渉に来ていて、巻き込まれたのかもしれないわね。仕事の邪魔をしてしまってごめんなさい。
Dropping your work.
篠津さん。
邪魔だなんてことはないささて
The mess cleared
学院の
itself
方は
up.
気づいたら
But
解決して
this.
たがこ
Mhm.
っちは
ボスは狂いてナンバー2の
33.
邪推を含む
Oh.
シンウィッシュマフィアの構成員33名
Aw.
が同じ時間帯に殺害されているわ。
He just wanted to change up. Do something good. Murder at the same time frame.
遺体には外傷と骨折に
Trauma and
加え
fractures.
大
Blood
量の
loss.
出血が見られる。けど具体的な死因については司法解剖を待つしかないわ
And
ね。
there's handprints everywhere.
現場に残された絵は僕たち
Stylized
がよく知る
handprints.
もののようだ
Same as 15 years ago.
結果
Bloody Bloom.
このサインを残す殺人鬼は
Use that as a calling card.
失ゲマンが帰ってき
The
た
Herald of Death. Which is not Ashfield. I was like, Herald of Death. Oh, that's an interesting name.
そう疑うのはもっともだけれど、
Executed 5 years
奴はもう
ago.
5年前に処刑されているわ。
But it seems what we're running into is a different Ryusuke, a different Himiko I've met. So maybe this is a different Bloody Bloom.
その瞬間を見たやつはいる
Execution
のか
broadcast to the public.
全国民に
Yeah,
死
where's
刑
the
執行の様子が配信されたのか
Or was it covered up?
誰があいつの死を証明できる
Prove he's dead.
おたくらが
Then let him
この
out.
馬鹿げた遊戯を裏
Rig
から
this
操るため
entire
に
game.
釈放した可能性だって否めないだろ
こんなルールを聞いたことある
The
はずよ。
rule. No one can
献
enter
血遊戯に
twice.
参加できるのは一度きり。
Win or lose.
だから
Only
忠
one
告してお
chance.
くわ。怒りで我を忘れないように。
Rage not your way. Await
で
your
ないと
reason.
体に触るわよ。さあ、事件の詳細はファイルにまとめてある。
In the dossier. Get to
早
work.
速仕事を始めましょう。
It's in paying us
超
to
常
borrow.
現象管理局が支払っている顧問料は決して安くないでしょう。
Soon after, Ashville arrived. The banks of Dovebrook.
怒りが静かに探
Rage
偵の胸
spoke
で燃え
quietly.
広がる。
Not even the
鳩
wind
川の風でさ
dispelled the
え
metallic
鼻先
tang
で
of
漂
blood.
う血の匂いを消すことはできなかった。新ウィッシュマフィアが仮面を手に入れたと聞いたとき、
Had obtained the
不
mask.
吉な予感が
The
走っ
grim
たが、
premonition
ま
stirred.
さかそれが友人との死別を意味しているとは夢にも思っていなか
Yeah,
った。
Costide was overall a pretty cool guy.
渡部君
Mr. M.
あいつはもう
He
友
no
人じゃな
longer
い
one of us.
今や
Embodied.
ただの死体
Nameless casualty.
新聞の片隅に埋もれる誰の目にも
Beautiful
止まら
shot
ない名
here.
前になった人々は
Care about the
天
stars
井で
twinkling
瞬く
above.
星や
Epic tales.
銀河で
Two
活躍する傑
conflicts.
物たちの劇的な生涯ばかりを気にかける
The little guy.
そんなものに比
Something
べれば
happens to them.
そ
Small
っぽから
time
マフィア
thug.
の死なんて
Well, you're
何の
mourning
意
him
味
right
も
now,
持たないだろう
right? Someone who remembers.
いかがなさるおつもりですか。
Should we do next?
長いこと放置してたが
Slacking off far too long.
そろそろけじめをつけない
Time
と
to
いけ
make
な
a
いようだ
choice. Making a call.
シナズさん、
Oh,
電話を
Pearl
くださ
again.
ったのは提
Accepted
案を受けて
my
いただ
offer.
けるからでしょうか。
あ
Is he entering the games?
あパールさん
IPC's
遊戯
behalf.
に参加しよ
Yeah.
うもちろ
I'll
ん
join the games.
オタクがまだ
Still
僕
need
を
me, of
必要として
course.
ればの話だが
Yeah, unless found someone else.
私からあなたへの申し出は
Still
い
stands.
つまでだって有効ですよ。15年前と同じよう
Omen
に
returns,
現月遊戯が
spiraling
制
out
御
of
不能
control
に陥
again.
る兆しを見せています。
Steered these Aeonic games back on
シナズ
course.
さん、このアイオーンのゲームを
Your
正しく
strength.
導くため
Yeah, he's obviously very well respected, even though his deductions are not always accurate with the info he has.
ただ一つ
A heart set on
復
revenge.
讐心だけだ
本日理想楽園の住民
Mysterious
33名と
circumstances
カンパニー
imitating
の同僚
Herald of
1名
Death's
が
methods interfere with the games.
Either replicating
出現の
or
有義
there
に
is
介入
another
しようとする者がいる
brought
ようです。
forth.
死者たちを弔え
Victory
るのは
can bring solace.
勝利のみでしょう。
いや
What can source
死
the
者
dead?
を弔えるのは正義だけさ
Only justice. Oh man. A double whammy for leaving us off on cliffhangers. Let's see if there's a third. Hey,
もっと適した代理人を見つけた。
Zero was here for the offer. I think they have multiple masks though, so maybe they'll hand one off.
Better candidate. Don't I even make the shortlist?
これは最も気まぐれなアイオンが
Shaped
定め
by
た
most
言語。
capricious
変化と意外性がその
ion
本質となります。
surprises and twists.
私
Choose
に
the
は
strongest
一
player.
番ふさわしいものをこのゲームに参加させ
What,
る
you
義
don't want
務がある
level
のです。
99 Zero Wolf? 999? Max rank?
そもそも あなたはなぜそこまで堂々としていられるのでしょ
that
う。
you will win.
カンパニーが指名手配犯を
Unwanted criminal
監
to
獄に
fight.
放り込むのではなく、
Well, I mean, she can
代
probably
理人
just
として現月遊戯に
reality
参加
edit
させるとお
and
思
disappear
い
right
でし
now,
た
so.
か。
Yeah.
親にぶち込んで
Prison.
Yeah, it's a good
で
joke.
もピノコニーで正確
Extended
簡
an
単に協
olive
力を持ち
branch.
かけてきたの
A
は
stellar
あ
on
なたた
hunters.
ち戦略
Yeah,
投資部
you
でし
going back on
ょ。
your word?
気が変わったってこと。はあ。
Turned faster
商
than
売
a
人って
page in
ほ
a
んと手の
paperback.
ひらをくるくるするのが好きだよね。率直に言うよ。
Got the fluff.
仮面を一
Give
つ
me
ちょうだい。
a mask.
それを私たちへの
For
最初
strategic
の戦略
investment.
的投資って考えて
What
み
do
て
you
よ。
say?
投資するならまずは
Understanding
理解
comes
して
first,
から。
then investment.
ですので質問にお
Earn
答えくださ
my
い。
trust.
私の信頼をどう勝ち取るおつもりですか。
悪いけど、あな
Apologies.
たと会う
Came
前
to
に
meet you.
コレ
Who
クション
broke
ルー
into
ム
your
に忍び
collection
込ん
room.
で
You've
何
been
を
working
研
on
究してるか
imagining.
見ちゃったんだ。
A solution.
現像。
Because she wanted to be
ところで
have a perfect
タン
reproduction.
クロードで最も偉大なハ
Heard
ッカ
of
ーで
Zero.
最も
Greatest
恐ろしい
hacker,
プレ
most
イヤ
feared
ーゼロの
player.
ことは知って
That's
る。
you, right?
ええ、
Oh, a punk lord.
彼女のことを
Emanator
優越
of
の指令
relation.
だという人もいれば、
Emanator of relation enters the
ミ
dark
トス
zone
が作っ
created
た
by
ダーク
Mythos.
ゾーンを
Her
まるで
own
自分の
backyard.
庭のように自在に
Man, it's
出
like,
入り
what?
できる方だという
That
人もい
me?
ます。
For real.
それからパンクロード
Punk
で大規
lords
模なデー
data
タクラッシュを
meltdown
引き起こ
infected
し、
IPC branches.
28の聖域にあるスターピースカンパニーの各支部を感染させて連絡を断絶させたという話も。
It's like, what if I told you?
ゼロに関する情報はほとんど眉唾もの
Half
です。
true, half false.
そう考える
Surrounding
と
stellar
あな
hunters.
たたち性格ハンターと似ていると言えます。
Now a prisoner.
しかし
Is she
一
really?
つだけ確かなのはゼロは致命的な失敗を犯し、今やカンパニーの
Or is
新
that-
人になっているということ。
What if all along that's been Silverwolf's true form and she's just been remotely piloting? She's like, oh, I'll just create this avatar to do stuff in the universe while I'm in prison.
へ
And
え。
that's this
か
Silverwolf.
なりのトラウマを植え付けられたと
Deep
見た。
impression,
じゃ
dramatic
あ
even.
このことも知ってるよね。
That Aether
エ
editing,
ーテル編集
Mad
と
Genesis,
現像は
same
同
technological
じルー
source.
ツを持つ技
Art.
術というか
She's trying to
芸術だっ
understand.
て。
ええ、知っていますし、研
Study
究を
it.
したこともあります。
But do you get it?
ああ、そっか。あなたたちは
Zero
ゼロの
stack,
技術を盗んで
lousy cash
お金
grab
儲け
game,
のためにエー
Ethereum
テル
wars.
戦線とかいうダサ
You
ー
know
を
all
作った
this.
んだよね。
Yeah, and that was the game where we first met Giovanni
か
back then.
で
He
も
invested.
金勘定し
Corporate
か
money
頭に
bags
ないあなたたちカンパニーには
comprehended
その技術を永遠
ever-changing
に理解
power
できない
relation.
んじゃない？ 優越の千変万化の力をね。
Haxor
ゼ
Bunny.
ロはかつて現
Tempered
実
the
世界の
parameter
パラ
of
メータ
reality.
を一ついじること
Independent
で
realm
彼女だ
belongs
けの
solely
次
to
元
her,
界を作り出したこと
like
があ
that
った。
other one.
まるで
グラフィエのように
Graphia doing
現
To
像の
Planarcadia
秘密を材料
all
に
those years ago.
取引するつもりですか。
Secrets of Mad Genesis.
考えてあげてもいい。
Then think about it.
推測あなたは嘘をついています。
Join stellar hunters,
性格ハンター
abandon
に
the
なった
path
人
they
は
once walked.
かつて歩んだ運命さえも捨てると聞きま
Who
した
says they can't tread it anew?
それはどう
Who
だろう。
knows?
優越な学園にいるんだし、
Was
運
not
試し
to
をし
test
ない
your
手は
luck.
ないでしょう。
Where anything can happen.
わかりました
Deal.
交渉成立
Seal
で
it
す
with confidence. A
ただ
little
こ
trick
の
of
取
the
引
trade.
にもっと安心感を持たせるためにちょっとしたハッキング技術をお見
It's
せし
gonna
ま
be
しょう
Burl.
ハッキング？
Hacking turret.
お風呂に浸かりながら交渉とは
Soaked in a bathtub.
Yeah, it was a hologram all along. She's just chilling.
あなたのバックアップを
One of your
一
data
つ切り取ら
slices.
せていただきまし
More
た
honest conversation.
これでより誠実なやり取りができるでしょう
I was gonna say,
あなた
we know Silverwolf can just hologram anytime.
Did you do that?
天才スクリューガムさんとのサイバー攻防戦を含め
Cyber
あ
battle.
なたのこと
You
は
and
調べ
Scribble.
させていただきました
76. Those banned
それに
accounts.
Been prepping for a while. Yeah, screw them. We will, oh boy, become playable. Give it to me, Hoyo.
Enough data breadcrumbs online. Ashen detective. Stroll through my room. Explore as you please.
Yeah. Pearl has her own tricks. Yeah, we'll have to see more and more what those are, but it seems to be her, not fortune telling, but predictions, data analysis.
Don't treat that mask. Dense donuts investment. A deal. Something private.
Right. Not as the organization, but at individual level. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmian courtyard, Mina with Evanesia. Yeah. Seeing some of the different masks. That was like an octopus mask, wasn't that to the right? That was interesting. Wait, have all 8 already been lit up? Who are the rest? Can we look at the masks? Maybe that's what we'll do after the story. Yeah, half are wearing masks. We'll have to take a look at their design, see if there's any details. Like Fox, that definitely screams Evanesia. There's Sparxie, us, Sunday. Can't tell there. If you want to look at, one of them should be Ashvale, and one should be Silver Wolf now. But yeah, like skull mask here. That might be the bloody, the murderer guy. Yeah. Show will get better. Streamers clashing, flashy brawl. That have been nice. But Crow, Shell. Oh, maybe Pearl herself also entered? A cat, a wolf. Mystery guests. Cat. The wolf's probably Ashvale. Well, it could be Silver Wolf. Yeah, this is the unknown, this like octopus skull mask. Sneak in. There's your own. Spirals into the abyss. You're in the rare exception. Well, thanks, Evanesia. Our very silly mask compared to everyone else's. Came out on top. Sleep clean that doom-filled oath. Oh yeah, like the day we had. Become friends or opponents. Most friends. Probably. Maybe opponents at some points. But that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Flapping of a bird. Sunday? Hi. Find your way here. Evanesia. Caught me by surprise. They're gonna have a conversation. How many cliffhangers are we gonna get? Oh yo! Let's see. Okay, that was the last one. Interlude. Visitor verification. Sparxie. Yeah, can now show up. Same with yaoguang. Anyone else? Dance under moonlight. Pale moonlight pours down, illuminating this never-ending game. Oh, press conference site is ready. We're good right now. Come find me at publishing house. Okay, so that's part of the... Here comes the president. Here, click here.
This is a huge deal for reviving our Bubba Wheelie. President, are you ready?
Ready? Oh, probably should have said not now.
Boss, have you been keeping up with planarcadia's trending news? Everyone's talking about it. What exactly went down at SPARXICON? How did Baseball Raccoon manage to win? The keen little ears are twitching for Bobo Weekly. Absolutely cannot miss out on this piping hot, fresh off the press wish power. Time to go to press conference and drum up some buzz for our magazine.
Let's go. Can't wait to make my entrance. Press release. About what?
Roger that. Verbal on the move. Alright, before I start recording, let's give the magazine office a level up. Spruce up the place. Can't have a messy backdrop on camera. That wouldn't do for Bobo Weekly's image any favors.
Don't click level up.
Perfect. I've already snapped the first shot with the opening image for the press release. Next, straight to the venue. Headed to Graphia Academy.
Dang it, I should have just pressed not yet. Shit.
Our guest has arrived. Please welcome the raccoon masked supplicant, the real-life inspiration behind Fluffy Across the Blue, the one who ended SPARXICON, he who was undefeated for 2.5 years since debut. Trailblazer for the interview. Well, where did all these people come from? When did you all get here?
Hi, Timmy. Hi, everyone. I'm a reporter from Full Wishes TV news program, Arcadia Morning Report, Bubble Beak.
Greetings to viewers. I'm a guest accompanying the Xianzhou Yushe delegation. I also serve as a special foreign correspondent for the Cosmic Exploration editorial program.
I'm sorry, turn off autoplay.
Department, my name is Ting Yoon. As expected from Trailblazer, our resident camper on the trending board, got quite the press turnout here. Trailblazer gets to pick which reporter to take questions from.
First from the left.
Greetings, friends of planarcadia, and greetings to you, benefactor. I am Ting Yu, a reporter from the Cosmic Exploration Editorial Department of the Xianzhou, here in planarcadia to conduct interviews.
Right into a familiar face so far from home. What a pleasant surprise. Cosmic Exploration Editorial Department.
It is. It's always such a joy to see you, benefactor. This time I prepared quite a few surprises for you as well.
Dang it. Oh, I really should not have pressed that. I really needed to wrap up. Whatever, it's fine. I'll go a little longer. And then we'll briefly recap, talk about some things, and then end off.
Whisper, please help me keep my little stint as Xianzhou's #1 assassin under wraps for a while longer, benefactor.
Sure.
First, congratulations on your opening victory at SPARXICON. Trailblazer, folks back home on the Xianzhou have been following your planarcadia journey closely, asked me to pass along a few words on their behalf. But I think words can't beat a reunion. Shall we patch them through live? Wouldn't that be the biggest surprise?
Oh, hi, Knifen. Dang it, this is so cool, but... I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa, Trailblazer. It's really Trailblazer. I miss you so much. Lil Gui's got a question for you. I heard planarcadia is packed with people and ghosts, perfect for streaming. Trailblazer, do you think Lil Gui and Shang's ghost hunting livestream have a market if we brought it over?
You gotta spend money to make money. Absolutely, this place is crawling with ghosts. I'll help Lil Gui boost the stream, and we split the profits. Not the same kind as Fixstroll Garden, but the paranormal stuff here is non-stop. Toilet paper rolls bounce on top of stalls, blackboards that write by themselves, and look behind you.
Wow, there's nothing there. That trick might have worked on Shang, but it won't scare me. The question is done. Next is...
Yangqing. Oh man.
Trailblazer, long time no see. I've heard planarcadia's matches are like Xianzhou sparring. They're judged on whether they have enough elation. Yangqing can't quite picture it. Could you share your tactical thinking, Trailblazer?
I thought this was planarcadia's Got Talent. I'm ready to bail at a moment's notice. Show up and I'll tell you myself. You've got a lot to learn, kid. Join the Phantasmic Games. I'll personally show you what true elation looks like.
Too dangerous. I'll stick to practicing my swordplay.
Oh, sorry, Yangqing.
Alright, that wraps up young Master Yangqing's questions too. Benefactor, your answers were so informative and insightful. This humble lady has no further questions to ask. Please select another reporter for Trailblazer to be interviewed by. Please select another.
Front row, first from the left, second from the left. Person on the wall over there. Sure. Cedric, hey.
You got me. I'm not just the Dean of Graphia Academy. I'm also the founder of Campus Voice. In other words, all campus media at Graphia Academy falls under my purview.
First time hearing about this program. I picked one at random.
Yeah, campus media's got a long way to go before it breaks out of the campus bubble. Either way, thank you for saving Graphia Academy. Let me ask a few questions on behalf of Campus Voice. First question, what do you think of the classes at Graphia Academy? Other words, did any particular teacher or course leave a lasting impression on you at planarcadia's most prestigious school?
I'll always love Dean Sparxie, Teacher Evanesia's painting class, Dean Cedric's surfing class. What classes did I even take? That is true. We didn't really take one, did we? Miss Evanesia's art is absolutely divine. Especially love how she captures me on campus.
Evanesia? Am I suddenly deaf? Does Graphia Academy even have a teacher by that name? Alright, second question. After this whole SPARXICON incident, do you have any campus safety recommendations for Graphia Academy?
Turn up campus security. Keep water guns and fire extinguishers stocked in the hallways. No suggestions here. Do you have any idea how long I spent hunting down waves, sandbones, and moons just to piece together the scenery world breaker waves? These fire safety measures are ancient. Keep high-pressure water guns and fire extinguishers on hand.
Good point. Graphia Academy has plenty of fire hazards. That sounds dangerous. In truth, it isn't impervious. Alright, this is going nowhere.
I'm sorry, our interview with Dean Cedric, Master of Rambling.
Boss, don't forget, save an interview for Boba Weekly.
Got it. Front row, second row on the left. Hey, Paraprince.
Beep beep, my turn. Paraprince, special correspondent for Boba Weekly, reporting in. Boop. I've been deep undercover at SPARXICON, working tirelessly, capture exclusive footage, even had a run-in with Dean Sparxie, who caught me in the act, gave me a big old like for my troubles. Surely, that's worth a special commendation back at the editorial department, Trailblazer?
What's wrong with being stationed at Graphia Academy?
My desk is at my home. I can't be away from home for too long. Please, Great Record, let me go back.
Sure thing. As a reward, I'll let you ask a few more questions.
Yay, boop. Here comes the questions. First question. Eyewitnesses in the park spotted Mr. Don Hung of the Astro Express and a mysterious man in Dovebrook District side of a recent homicide. Furthermore, rumors suggest that Trailblazer isn't the only member of the Express in possession of a mask. During the SPARXICON incident, you, Trailblazer, teamed up with others against Sparxie, leading some to claim the Astro Express doesn't play fair. Whether you're here to confirm or clarify, could you disclose more details on these matters?
Since when was that against the rules? No comment, that's classified information. Which side are you reporting for exactly? Nothing in the Phantasmic Games rules of engagement don't stipulate a one-on-one duel. If anything, having a horde of Sparxie meme-infected hostiles swarming a single person is what I'd call not playing fair. Besides, even if I were to single-handedly take her on, still come out on top, wouldn't I? You're absolutely right. Containing the Sparxie virus spread comes first. Boop. Alright, second question. There have been many reports of an old red Sparxie model at the decisive battle, but after SPARXICON wrapped up, they vanished together without a trace. Boop. So who's the real Sparxie? If you had to pick, Trailblazer, do you prefer Sparxie's current streaming persona or her old model? I've been agonizing over this forever, and I just can't decide. Beep boop. Well, hurry for bully. Yeah, I can't answer that. What are your questions about Sparxie? I knew it. You watch Sparxie's streams all the time, don't you? Hand over your personal account. Confiscated. The magazine's work and Sparxie's life. I love work. I love Sparxie. Everything I love is my life. Boop. Beep, beep, beep. Danger alert. Switching questions. Let me try this one. Actually, I've been lurking in Sparx head groups for a while now. And I discovered the fans were absolutely furious about Sparxie getting owned. They're threatening to mobilize the Sparx heads, leave nothing standing, vowing to dig up all your online accounts. How do you, Trailblazer, plan to handle these rabid fans? How about settling it face to face? Are these people even fans? I'm reporting this to the CEO. It's not like my account's a secret, right? Go ahead and dig. All my socials are Trailblazer 2. It's my one and only account across the whole web. I've got a feeling you're about to blow up. Boop. Well, that's about all the time we have. This Boba Weekly interview is officially wrapped. Alright, dear friends, that's a wrap for today's press conference. Up next, got an interview lined up with the entire Astro Express crew. Stay tuned for Boba Weekly. All interview content will be posted under Arcadia Alert. See you soon. After all interviews concluded. Please, Hoyo. Headliner is here. One fluffy merch. Props to the editor. We'll check it all out. Yeah, we'll check that out off stream. Though we will quickly go Phantasmic Courtyard. Yes. Let's go here to look at the masks, and then I will chat and then stream. Oh, Evanesia is here, hanging out. I guess we can quickly chat. Yeah, I want to wrap up in a few, so I don't want to spend too long. I'm running late now on something, so I apologize, chat. Hey. Oh, we can't interact. I wasn't sure because of Aoyo's infamous AoE triggers. Though to be fair, other games do it as well. Hey, what you doing? Also, chest.
The star of the show has arrived. Hey there, Baseball Raccoon. Just been watched an entire episode of The Fluffy, so your fault for having such amazing stories? After sleeping for so long, you can truly understand the bliss of waking up and immediately stumbling upon a masterpiece.
Were you asleep for 15 years? I get you. That's not even the best part. No way, you're really...
I knew we were kindred spirits. High five. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Evanesia, Special Observer for Phantasmoon Games, Professional Digital Pet Caretaker.
I wonder if she wakes up for each Phantasmoon game. Perhaps, like long term.
Eternally young and radiant high schooler. But at this rate, how long is this introduction gonna take?
Yeah, I wonder if every single games she's always watching on.
How about this? You ask the...
Sorry, bumped the mic cable again.
You ask the questions, I'll give the answers.
I can ask anything?
I'll totally satisfy your curiosity. Fire away.
Well, Fluffy across the blue.
When it comes to reading comics, besides enjoying the plot, the relationships between characters are definitely something you gotta savor. I gotta say, anyone who doesn't get the conductor and Mr. Yang is in for a rough ride. As drift from the cosmos, it arrived, committed to trailblazing the uncharted sea of stars, so begins a wondrous story, journey toward the hereafter, a path of mutual redemption.
Here's the pen, you draw it. I'll pass it along to Mr. Yang later.
Oh, I've got a few great novels saved up too. I'll send them to you right now. You can take them to Mr. Yang as well. Can't wait to see the new chapter about planarcadia on the Fluffy. How about calling it Crazy Phantasmoon Battle for Godhood? That title's got a huge hit written all over it.
And I'll check out some of the additional options once I end the stream, of course. Fine. Here, I'll do them now.
Me? Draw? Nah. Leave the comic stuff to the pros. But hey, I'll totally pitch my brilliant ideas.
Also, we didn't see Nihilix at all.
I can't wait to see the new chapter about planarcadia.
Yeah. Same there. About this year's Phantasmoon games.
The last time a game was this wild? Let me think. It was the time before last. The moon's waxed full twice over these 15 years. Who knows what even more joyful, more amusing, more extraordinary things might happen this time around. Maybe AHA has already cooked up their cosmic level punchline, ready to blow everyone's minds. But just thinking about the chaos that'll ensue gives me a headache.
Who do you think will win?
Learn, lean in close. I'll tell you in. I'll let you in on a secret. I don't know either. But hey, you should have more confidence in yourself. You're the protagonist, after all.
See, I've got this, don't worry.
Looking forward to your performance. I'll be keeping a close eye on things too.
Back to that. Then we'll look at the masks. What would you do?
Planarcadia is full of weird stuff. I'm used to it by now. Gotta roll with the punches.
My hobbies.
See this digital pet gadget on my belt? Totaling my entire pet legion.
Maybe hinting at our gameplay. Summon? Sword and summons?
I was scouring the net for walkthroughs and guides like crazy back then, taking them to the park, making friends, baking sweets to feed them. Man, I miss those early days when I first got into this game. But planarcadia's trends come and go in waves. This time I notched several new buildings popped up in the Dimension City.
Oh, sorry, I noticed.
Just a quick stroll. I was drowning in merch. I swear, fall in love with the conductor's cotton dolls all over again.
True. True 2D fan, I see.
Can totally recommend stuff you like to me too. By the way, I'm so jealous you get to squish Pom Pom. Never get the chance. I'd love to try it too. It must feel amazing.
And then, tempted to.
Yeah, let's go together next time. that's all for now. Planar Arcadia changes every single day, so I gotta catch up with the latest trends while I can. See ya. Let's look at the masks. Oh, well, we can look at them. So there's ours with, maybe that's those who have officially announced themselves, the symbol above. Or maybe wheel. So yeah, we have Eva. I mean, I'm guessing Evanesia's mask. Unknown mask. Definitely think this is the intruder who caused the ruckus recently. Then this definitely says Ash Veil to me. Oh, that's probably, yeah, okay, that's Silver Wolf. Cat, though. But yeah, the technological aspects, yeah. Silver Wolf. Pearl herself entering the game is what that looks like. And then her boy Sunday. So we have confirmation right now of the 8 supplicants. And then of course others will hop along for the ride to help out. But yeah, that's where we will leave it for today. Ooh, that was a lot. a lot of setup. Roads and Tavern, that was very cool. I really liked the experience going through there. Getting to hang out with Sparkle, really fun as well. And Himiko, right? I really like how we're bringing some old characters back for SPs, but also some just to give them a bit of a focus again. And of course, with some new keen hint at Ashvale's true motives and his attitude towards things. That's very good before we head into the next patch. But yeah, left on several cliffhangers there. So Ryosuke, so Himiko's dad and Himiko, but it seems they have different memories of what happened in the past. I'm guessing maybe it is something like, you know, even in Aha's mask, like 2 sides. Like maybe there's one timeline where Himiko lived and one where she didn't. And that's what's clashing here, are those 2 realities that are both real, or 2 possibilities. So I'm curious where that will go, including the suspect now beginning their work in this timeline. And again, it could be the one from the opposite one, right? If there's 2 going on simultaneously, whatever's happening there. Yeah, Ashrael, very cool to see him enter. Silver Wolf as well, definitely hinting at her being Zero, right, from Punk Lord. So that's neat. Yeah, lots of plot threads that have been set up, and in general, very very good, very long first 4.0 or 4.x story, which again, considering the delay, I'm happy about that. I'm happy to have so much to buy my teeth into and to start wondering about. The first half really was a lot of setup, but it was good to immediately meet some new characters like Pearl and then Ashvale, Sparxie, right? The pace was pretty good. It was just long in general, but that's good. That's good to have. Good pacing is the most important thing, regardless if long or short. But yeah, I'm very curious about the possibilities and if some of the theories I've been coming up with come true, especially that one with Himiko and her dad and what's going on there. But let me know what you guys thought down below. What did you guys think of 4.0's story? Any theories at the end there for what's going to happen next, and what exactly is going on in Planar Arcadia with some of the mysteries we've been left to figure out. But I definitely need to end stream now, so I'll be seeing you guys next time. If you enjoyed, feel free to subscribe and watch what you want to watch. Hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Yeah, time to head out. I know, I'm quite late now to something I was supposed to do, but it's alright. It's all good. Actually, a few things I was supposed to do. Oh, I should have anticipated this. Oh man, how long was that then? Like 14 hours or so to do this story? But that's also doing some other side things and getting distracted. Yeah, man. Well, you know me, I'm a yapper.
Anyway, it has been very, very cool, very fun. I know I had to rush a little bit the last like 10 or so minutes here, but truly, thank you guys so much for tuning in, for coming on by. I really enjoyed this. Can't wait for 4.1, Ashvale, and definitely uncovering some mysteries with him and narrator, or a narrator. Secretary? Well, he is narrator, but, you know, Ashvale secretary. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Bye-bye, see you guys later. See ya. Bye-bye for real.